We back, baby? That's right.
I am returned. I live to fight for the Emperor once again.
For all my talk about how much voice lines from Dawn of War stick in my head, I actually don't remember what the Dreadnoughts say. It's something like that. It's something, because they're like spirits in machines, aren't they?
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
7 years, let's go. 6 years of Ori-line spite.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the 7 years of support. That is incredible. I mean, it's more than 7 years. You know, you were watching for a while before subbing, and that's supportive. 7 years of subscribing is an insane amount of time. I really appreciate that so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are back to play more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. How are you all? It's been a week since I have streamed. What's going on? Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Are you at work? You have a day off? Is today a holiday in your country with your belief system? Did you get to see family and friends today, or have you gotten to relax on your own in a dark room playing video games? What's up? How are you? Thank you again, Shoujo. That is so generous. It's good to see you. Hey, Lucifel. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Molten King. How's it going, Sad Cat? Good to see you, Grin. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing more Claire Obscure, like I said a minute ago. But first, we need to warm up with gamedle, talk schedule for this week. We're gonna have another long stream tomorrow to make up for me not streaming yesterday, but I got back early in the morning, not on much sleep, and then I had to fit into my evening visiting Bingle and giving him some food and saying hello to Kiwi as well, because Felody and Dragon are traveling at the moment. And they live near me, but it's like an hour round trip walking, a little bit less. And it can be shorter on the subway, but I like doing it walking. It took up a good chunk of the evening. So I decided to take the night off for that and settle into my apartment. Also, my own cats needed plenty of attention since I just got back. Hey, what's up, Riot? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're at work doing non-work related spreadsheets and binging Critical Role. Are you doing spreadsheets around Critical Role, around your content, around your off-stream gaming? What kind of spreadsheets are you making? Just started work, but get to sit for a while they change the oil in my bucket truck. A slow start to the day. I always appreciate that. When I have a day job, I hope it does you well. Thanks, Lucy. Yeah, GG Shoujo. GG Shoujo. I think it's pretty fucking likely she has the longest sub. She's certainly one of the longest. And there's few close. There's a gulf between long timers and everybody else. Not that I appreciate any of you any less, but you've given me less reason monetarily to appreciate you. So it would be understandable if I did. How about you over on YouTube, Samantha? A Bob Ross stream would be fun. Hello, every expeditionist. There is a Bob Ross channel that does streams over the weekends. Is there anyone that hosts it apart from Bob Ross? I mean, is it like a replay thing, sort of like the MST3K channel, or do they have... Hello?
Gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Welcome back, Hydro.
Thank you.
Hello, Samantha less than 3.
And hello, Cats Ray. Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the lucky 13 total months. That is so generous, and I appreciate you immensely for more than a year of support. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you. Good to have you here. Love and Deep Space level up material tracking. Oh, that's what the spreadsheet is for? Smart. I'm not a huge fan of gacha, but if you're gonna get into gacha, spreadsheet it. Efficiency. I have to believe no one knows the more efficient route, at least to what you want to achieve, than you do. That's why the Ori-line spite, I almost wasn't the first golden pill, and I needed to be the first golden pill. What's up, the Odd? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. I should do drugs and try to paint along with Bob Ross. You got off work early? Hell yeah. Good day, everyone. Good to see you, Mendez. I'm only gonna gamedle with you today. My car just blew its oil all over the place. Holy shit. I have no idea what I'm gonna do next. I'm so sorry, Thomas. I imagine that can't be something incredibly minor, but if there's anything it can be, I hope it's just, I don't know, a pipe or a cap that popped out and needs to be replaced, not something worse. That's deeply annoying at best. Good luck. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your day gets better from here. What did you eat so far today, brother? I'm about to get a sandwich for a late lunch. I ate half of a pizza from the fridge, just cold, because I don't mind cold pizza. Well, it depends on the pizza. Some pizza's okay cold, some pizza's not. Some pizza's quite good cold. But I don't happen to have a microwave and didn't feel like heating. I still don't have a frying pan, actually, that works on my induction burner, and I need to get one. Because I did some logistical planning, and I still have quite a few things to figure out, but I figured out some of the stuff that I was really honestly just procrastinating on figuring out. These things like, well, what should it look like? Where should cameras likely go? How will I do a microphone while I'm walking around the kitchen? Stuff that there's a lot of ways you could, and so I go, oh geez, I'll have to research some of the options. I'll do that later. I made a lot of those decisions. So I think hopefully we can do the cooking stream sooner rather than later. In the next few weeks to couple months, not middle of next year sort of thing. Making no promises, but started planning on that stuff. So yeah, anyway, I don't have a frying pan to do the, was it frying pan and a cover? I've heard lots of people say for reheating pizza. I had cold pizza and a coffee, a good coffee. Coming back from coffee and now you're carless. This happened far from your home or whatever? What's up, Helen? Good to see you. Update, I've defeated 2 beaches. G. I hope one of them is the one you spent all the time on, so it's behind you. But even if it's not, none of them are easy. Well goddamn done. Who here has had bagel bites before? I never have, and people think it's crazy. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I'm thinking bagel chips. Bagel bites are, is that the more generic name for the whole line of products like pizza bagels and stuff? Mini bagels with toppings that you heat up in a toaster oven or microwave? Because I've had the pizza one of those, and I believe they did a variety, though I'm not sure I had anything but the pizza ones. Bagel Bites rings a bell, I just can't remember if I've had that brand or whatever. Yes, sir? A block away from home, I was able to park at home. Okay. That's, I mean, the smallest blessing, but glad at least that. Your current nemesis is the Ascension. I like cold pizza. Cars, you seem to be going around today. What's up, Ipissa? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The cooking stream will be in the next 5 years. Got it. Hey, Saint, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I like cold pan crust. I hate cold thin crust. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. All right, I'm going to get your way, and we're going to go ahead and do gamedle. This is how we warm up at the start of a lot of my streams. Not this exactly, but these buttons over here are different. I'll just go into it and it will make sense. This is the cover art for something, and we need to guess what it is. The only extra rule that we employ is if you know what it is, if you instantly recognize this, tell me that you're very smug because you know the correct answer with surety. But don't tell us the correct answer, just to give other folks a chance to throw out some wilder guesses. Make this take a few more minutes, you know, so that you can warm up to speaking aloud. Though, I've done more speaking aloud than usual today prior to stream because I've talked to my cats. That's normal. I talked to Bingle and Kiwi. That's extra. They're still cats. And I said like 2 sentences to the lady down at the post office because, psych, before we actually take guesses, we have a package from my P.O. box. Thank you, Shoujo, for the heads up this was arriving. I hadn't been looking at my daily digest things. I get emails about what's showing up at my P.O. box. This corner I'm trying to be careful about without slicing into myself right on camera. We all do cut towards ourselves and we're just careful about it, right? That whole never cut towards yourself, no one's listening to that, are they? This stream is not advice, but also I'm not gonna cut myself. It's time, I'm so nervous. Let's see what has made Shoujo so nervous, if indeed I've cut through all the... Oh, it's also, the flap is, hang on, adhesive. Hang on. That's dangerous hydro? You didn't put a comma in, so you're just saying I'm dangerous? That's dangerous hydro for you. God, I think his disregard for safety just makes him all of the more dashing and attractive. That's dangerous hydro for you. Lovely wrapping paper once again. Thank you for going the extra mile, Shoujo. Let's see, let's see. Is there another box inside this? Because I thought it was going to be a knitting thing. Oh, there is another box. A lovely little packing box. I was gonna say, I was sort of guessing it would be something soft. Maybe inside the box or not, but I don't need to speculate. I'll find out momentarily. Can I just slide this off, or is the tape gripping it? Or just friction? There we are. Always on channel theme. Thank you for that. Is there a green layer underneath? Even if not, the hot pink is gorgeous. There is a green layer. You can tell because it's starting to disappear on camera. Oh my, wait, what is this? This is not what I was expecting at all. Like even sort of the vague area. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Say hello to more people in a moment. I'm just trying to gently get this. Can you even hear me over the bubble wrap? Oh! Wait, now I start to see. Hang on, I'll hold it up in a moment. It's just the box falling on the floor. Wow. You know what? I'm largely appreciative. I was trying to decide, because it does say, and this is perhaps the only time I will again say this out loud, Raw X Hydro on it. But I am largely appreciative, because first of all, it's gorgeous. Is the entirety, oh no, is it like, wait. Is it like a spray glue or something? For a second, I thought the entire, like, canvas? It was sparkly, but actually I see the border here. It's just in a perfect oval, the shape of the design. Is there like a spray glue for that glitter? The entire fucking thing sparkles on top of the gray and silver threads, which are fucking layered. That's not a trick of the light. That is in the design to make sort of high points and low points of light, and there's even a little bit of thickness to it. That's incredible. Those dark spots, as you can see a little gamedle through them, they are green, of course. Shoujo, thank you so much. This is fucking gorgeous. I love it. I may position it with some poster hanging above it so that the corner cuts off that first little, but otherwise it's incredible. That's amazing. That was made by Queen Shoujo, who, unrelated to any of this, you should all be following on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Queen SHOJO. Fantastic person. One of my longest subscribers, because I've known her a very long time, which is even more important than that. I've been watching her content forever, chatting with her in Discord and on streams. She's just great. A lot of you, you're gonna love her stuff. Go, everybody, follow her now. Check her out next time she sees live. Chaos, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. Look, I got a stitched thing. Glad it arrived okay. Glad you like it. I love it. Thank you again, Shoujo, so much. As people come in later, we'll pick that up to show it again, but right now I'm gonna put it down, but I love it. Put that down. Actually, one more thing before we go on, just because I forgot I had this. I don't know how clearly that's showing up on camera. I think pretty clearly, apart from the green, but I can do this. And then get out of the way. Not forget to get out of the way. There we are. There we are. That's what it looks like. And if I can get down low enough, you might be able to tell, yeah, there's layers of lighter and darker gray and white thread here. Good shit. Good shit. What's up, Tom? Baha, this is my first time seeing Twitch chat. Smells good in here. You've arrived at a very lovely moment with this incredible handmade gift. Generally, Twitch chat's okay, though. Thank you again, Shoujo. Oh, I fucking love it. I gotta figure out where to put that. I have a lot of space. It won't be hard to fit in. I just need to think of where is the most appropriate for that. Let's put that over here for now, as I look over here often, so I'll remember to show it later. All right, I won't worry about the stuff around my feet at the moment. Let's get back to guessing what game this is the cover for. Ah, smugly, that's Skyrim. That's awesome, it is. Redeem needle point. There was a raid call and Silksong made me forget what it was. Good to see you, Badar. Thank you again, Chaos Origin. How are you enjoying Silksong? I hope you're having a fantastic time. Samantha, at some point we'll play that on stream, but it's probably going to be a little while. Hope all of you that are playing it now are having a fantastic one. I've heard it's great. Redeem Bedazzled Panther. It looks like a thing you'd do some super long quest line for in Stardew to put up in your house, and I didn't even need to do any farming. Obviously by your desk for when you add it to the Wheel of Panthers. You know what? There is a perfect like sized space for something like that here. Maybe any wall related stuff that people send me or that I can make a little shelf for. I could start a collection there so that it's visible while showing Panthers now and then or something. Yeah, that's a strong early idea. All right, I don't know what this is apart from the fact that they're holding a gun here, so I would guess, I don't know, Ghost Recon something. Let's try Skyrim. Feeling Chrono Trigger? Let's try Chrono Trigger. It is not Chrono Trigger, but thank you so much for the guess. I appreciate it. We have someone there. We have someone there. Is that EA? Now guess what the third letter is going to be, but my first instinct would be it's like team, and that's not an M, so it's not team. SOCOM, Golden Eagle. Thoughts? You're smug as fuck? Oh shit, yeah, Saint knows it. We can guess whatever the hell we want. Eagle, how many games have Eagle in their name? None in their database. It showed me no matches. Eagle. Whatever, SOCOM. US Navy SEALs. Oh, shit. As I was typing that, I didn't even think about the fact that SEALs has an E and an A in it. Well, I was right. I didn't guess that totally randomly. I thought the color scheme or the pose might remind me of, but then I was like, isn't that more blue? So I really was not confident, but I thought it might be SOCOM for a minute. That was kind of lucky. Saint, that's what you were thinking too? Well done recognizing that. Easy game. Easy game. SOCOM US Navy SEALs from 2002 is the answer. I believe this game was rather famous for being a PlayStation 2 exclusive, at least on console, and the first game, or one of the first, that used the PlayStation 2's bought separately internet adapter, which I had, though I didn't play this because I think also the US Army contributed to this game, and I was like, I don't want to. That feels weird to me. And so instead, I went online in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater like 4 or something and got my ass kicked. But that's what I remember about SOCOM. Moving on! Yes, the big ass network adapter. Dude, and you're right not to hyphenate it, because it could be the big ass network adapter, or it could be the big ass network adapter, because it plugged into the back, and if you've never seen what it looked like, the PS2, the chunky one that needed the adapter, it was significantly more chunky with that thing attached. Yes, it was. For a second, I was like, wait, am I thinking of the right one? The GameCube had an adapter that it actually built space for it to go into the base. The PlayStation, it plugged in and then hung off the back. Next one, artwork. This is the exact same guessing game, only this is not the cover to a video game. This is some other piece of artwork made for it. This is a PlayStation 1 game. It really looks like a PlayStation 1 game. This is likely a print ad from a magazine, just seeing as they've used apparently a screenshot. And it looks like a print ad. The quality in this text down here. Thoughts? I don't recognize this. I could certainly be wrong that it's PlayStation 1, even. It's just what the graphical style makes me think. I don't recognize that equipment or tattoo on their arm. I don't recognize the leather pants. I don't recognize any of this. It's German? That's German text down there? Oh, I see Schreiben. I would not have picked up on that, thank you. Some RPG, Jade something. Jade Empire? I believe that was on the original Xbox, which would have lined up with PlayStation 2, right? So it could be. Scaly pants? They do look kind of scaly. Some Street Fighter-like game. I mean, Jade Empire. Zu den neuesten Produkten. Something something newest products. Reminds me of Atreo, not spelled right. Oh, hey, I posted in Discord about watching The House of the Clock in its walls last night. It was my second time watching it, and it was as I remembered. It's fun. It's not great. It's not bad. It's got one really awkward CG part in it I just say awkward because, like, at least me, it's so much more bothersome than regular Uncanny Valley. It's just, but largely the movie's just sort of fun and, you know, good. It's very weird, enjoyable. Anyway, trying to read a trailer there reminded me that I was looking up various actors in it, and there's this one sort of like bully kid who's you know, a secondary character but a reasonably sizable part. The actor is the voice of Atreus, coincidentally, in both the recent God of Wars, which I didn't know. That was neat. Moving on. The only PS1 games you know are like Spyro. I think that's unlikely, but we'll keep it in mind, just in case. What was the movie title again? The House with a Clock in Its Walls. It's based on a young adult book or a kid's book. It's sort of like family fantasy comedy, very light horror is the way I described it, because there's like people raised from the dead and stuff, but it's not graphic. There's one scene that's surprisingly distressing where a bunch of books attack him and he's covering his head and he's getting lots of paper cuts in his hands, but his screaming is like, the child actor went for it. That scene, I was like, Jesus Christ. But the funny thing is, I say all that, it's directed by Eli Roth, the guy who directed Hostel, and I believe wrote Hostel. I'm not as sure of that. And he didn't write this one or adapt the book, but he did direct it. It's a strange piece of Eli Roth's career. Anyway. Viking Quap and Cabin Fever. It's a weird movie, but I enjoyed watching it. Read that book when I was a kid, don't remember a lick of it. It's about a kid who is sadly orphaned, so he goes to live with his uncle, and he quickly finds out his uncle, who lives in this strange, seemingly haunted mansion, is a warlock, and his neighbor, who's his best friend, is a witch, and the two of them are trying to find a clock they can hear ticking in the walls left by the deceased previous owner of the mansion. And from there it goes a lot of places. Ring a bell now? That's wild, he did it. Like him doing Goosebumps version of his own work. I gotta type something in. We're gonna say Jade Empire. It is not, but thank you, I appreciate that. This is an elf, and we have a pterosaur, possibly. I'm guessing that's a wing coming out behind its head. A Dino Crisis, EverQuest, Asheron's Call, Morrowind. It's not Morrowind, but thank you for the guess. Can we get anything from these little pictures? Maybe a flame effect there? Oh wait, no, that's too perfectly even. The three sort of little spikes of orange we can see there. I think that's a label or a sign or a pop-up to show a damage number, maybe? And maybe the enemy's a skeleton? We really can't see much of it, but just sort of the color scheme. I got no, that hasn't helped me at all. Guesses? Daggerfall. I think Morrowind looked worse than this, and Daggerfall looked worse than that. I do actually feel like I know this, but I have no idea what it's called. The game? Panzer Dragoon? Panzer Dragoon. Orta or Saga? Chaos? You got a preference, or you just want to take a guess? Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. Wise. Wise, this old monk, wise. Saga? Panzer Dragoon Saga. It is not, but thank you for the guess. We can see more of these screenshots. It's sort of like orcs or orc analogs, maybe, attacking this person. They kind of look like they're wearing suspenders of some kind. Are they wearing lederhosen? I thought this would just be an ad from a German magazine. Maybe the game is German developed. Don't see any sign in any other screenshot. I've got no clue. I wanted to play it back when a gaming TV show showed that off. Advanced D&D for the Atari and Intellivision. I forgot how good the graphics were on the Intellivision. Definitely feels like some late 90s PC trash. God, I swear I've seen this game before. It's like a spin-off of Hexen, I think. A spin-off of Hexen. I always forget Hexen and Heretic, which order they go in, but I don't believe either looks like this. They still use sprites. Hexen 2, does Hexen 2 not use sprite? Oh, Hexen is called Hexen Beyond Heretic. So it goes Heretic, Hexen, Hexen 2. Hexen 2. Correct franchise and saga. There's a Heretic 2 as well? Wait, what? Wait, does it go Heretic, Heretic 2, Hexen? Well, that's dumb. Just because I can't remember it? The answer was Heretic 2. From 1998, the game is Heretic 2. Welcome to your new religion. Which is... They didn't translate the rest of the ad? Heretic 2, surrender to the heresy. Yes, validation! I only know Heretic in relation to Hexen. I've never seen any of this. It's a series that alternates names that's deeply annoying for my memory, which is already bad enough. Character. Samantha, who are we looking at? This is Barry from Resident Evil. That's his gigantic pistol he's so proud of. I think he wore a red vest. It's not Barry. It's no one from Resident Evil. I don't even think it's human. I'm backing off all of that. Thoughts? Sage? Or was that just supposed to be Sage? Sage Katsroy, Final Fantasy. What the fuck? Well done. Thank God you were here, because let me tell you, no one else played enough of FF13 to recognize him. In one! Nicely done, Chaos. It was Sage Katsroy from Final Fantasy 13 with a baby little chocobo. Correct me if I'm wrong, they live in his hair? I seem to remember one popping out of his hair, or is that just an individual cutscene where that happens? In one! He was the only character that isn't annoying at any point. Let's take a quick look through, just in case you didn't recognize this. You would have gotten this possibility, so I think that would have put a number of us on Final Fantasy. I think I would have recognized that as... Actually, it's quite plump and no neck, even for a baby chocobo. I feel like chocobos are usually shown with bigger eyes that there's some white to the eye, even in the more realistically rendered ones. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten Final Fantasy immediately, but I think there's a good chance I would have. Though I don't know this character's name, even if I recognized him. All right, at this point, I would have known which game he was from. But if I typed in Final Fantasy 13, I don't know I would have clicked Sage. So I'm not sure I would have gotten that. Nicely done. Yes, the chick lives in his hair. He got it for his son. Second image would have been a dead giveaway. They do nest there. I wonder if this game is still as hated today as it was back when it first released. No, I don't think so. I think FF13, actually my memory of its launch is weak. I'm not a person to speak about this. My impression is that the immediate reaction, a good portion of which was negative, has died down just because of time. And the folks that enjoyed what changed or enjoyed the aspects that stayed the same and are most important to them have been allowed to speak more about what they think the game's strengths are. I think it still shows up quite low on lists of Final Fantasy games for most people, but I think its reputation has improved a bit. Maybe also with the release of 13-2, or is that the one called Lightning Returns? Anyway, you've only ever watched the cutscenes from FF13. I've played about 2-3 hours of it, and I was enjoying myself, but I was bored by running down the straight line the game is up to there and beyond from what I've heard. Moving on, let's go to gamedle guess. Samantha, we're going to start with FF13, and then I'll be able to tell any of you that don't know how this works. Final Fantasy 13. Okay, these are the properties, attributes of FF13. They are all color-coded based on how well they match or don't match the actual game we're trying to guess. For example, Final Fantasy 13 is single player only. Over there in that green column, that column is green because that exactly matches the game we're trying to guess. We are trying to guess a game that is single player only. Yellow is a bit more complex. Yellow here, this is RPG under genre, means the game we're trying to guess is an RPG. Yellow means partially correct, but it's only partially because the game we're trying to guess has other genres as well. All right? It's a little harder here because some of these might be right, some might be wrong, and others might or might not be missing from the platforms. Yellow's easier to use when there's only one thing in it. And lastly, red means entirely wrong. We are not looking for a fantasy game. We're not looking for one that is third person or isometric / bird's eye view. And they give us a little more info on year. We're looking for something more recent than 2009. So we want an RPG that is not fantasy, single player only, more recent than 2009. Most likely it is side-scrolling or first person, but it could be VR, it could be text or auditory. Those are some of the other perspectives available. Thoughts? 13-13-2 and Lightning Returns. God, the Esper Parade. I made an extra save for back when I played. The animation's insane. A lot of decent info. Side view or first person? Prey 2017. Sci-fi. I think very fairly called an RPG. That's the Arcane Studios one, I'm reasonably sure. Single player only? It is. Yeah. Yeah, guess. Well, first person is right. Okay. At least one of these is correct, but there's too many to be really confident. We've added a lot to what we know about the year. This is a quite recent game. It's at least as new as 2018. They do list multiplayer. What's the multiplayer in Prey? What is the multiplayer in Prey? Well, either way, that gave us a lot of information. All right, first person, not fantasy, RPG, single player only. More recent even than that. Dragon Quest X, third person, isn't it? The Moon DLC thing? No. Moon Crash? Moon Crash is single player, isn't it? I've not played it. Halo Infinite, multiplayer. Doom Eternal. Eternal has multiplayer. Outer Worlds. First person only, right? You can't go into third person like a Fallout game or something. Yeah, I think that's single player only from what I know. Let's try Outer Worlds. I like it. The Outer Worlds. A lot of information. We are looking for a shooter RPG adventure. Adventure doesn't even mean anything. We're looking for a shooter RPG, first person only on the Unreal Engine if that helps you. Single player only, more recent than 2019. RPG shooter. More recent than 2019. When did the last Metro game come out? There was a Stalker recently, right? What else? Atomic Heart? Oh, is Atomic Heart RPG? Oh, it has like skill trees, doesn't it? I think someone told me that. Atomic Heart? When was that? Like 2020? 2023, and that's the right year, but it's not Atomic Heart. Thank you for the guess. This is interesting. Outer Worlds is sci-fi and open world, but Atomic Heart is open world and sci-fi. Neither's quite correct, though. Borderlands 3, don't know what engine it is. Definitely sci-fi at least. Borderlands 4 or 3, I don't recall 3's release date. I think Borderlands 3 was... I could believe 2023, I don't recall. Starfield, System Shock remake. Starfield, wait a sec, not published by Bethesda. Otherwise, I would like that, but I did notice down here. We're looking for a game not published by Bethesda. When was Cyberpunk? When did it release, or when was it worth playing? I think it's older than 2023. What was I reading? Let's do... Oh, it's not Borderlands 3 with that year. Okay, System Shock remake. They list that separately. They do System Shock new, but it's incorrect. However, it's very, very, very likely we're looking for sci-fi. We've actually not confirmed that, but it's exceptionally likely we're looking for sci-fi. So, you know, we're working along the right lines. We can take a one-time clue. That might give us themes, platforms, developer, publisher. I imagine any of those could help us significantly. A lot of games of this style, I feel like the developer, publisher, we have a decent chance of recognizing. Unless it's a real indie one, in which case I'm probably out, but maybe someone here would. So a hint wouldn't be bad. Call of Duty? All right, Call of Duty, no, single player rules that out. I was about to say, I don't think it would get called RPG. Maybe one of them has a single player campaign that's got, you know, skill ups and stuff and choices you get to make, and they classify it that, but actually single player rules it out. Callisto Protocol. Is that an RPG? And isn't that third person so you can see your character get torn apart? Or am I just thinking of the trailers they made for it? I'm not sure I've ever seen gameplay of that. Or did Metro get a remaster in 2023? Was the new Stalker in 2023? I was thinking maybe the new Stalker, but I don't remember the year. I also have no idea what the name of the game is. Is it Stalker 3? What about the game with that silly gun that talks? You were talking about High on Life. High on Life was... It could be 2023, I don't recall. Yeah, it's in there. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Well, let's just start typing some of these because we got a lot. Let's go ahead and try Avatar. Frontiers of Pandora. No. No, they don't call that an RPG, interestingly. Let's try High on Life. No, we're down to 3. We're down to 3. Was there another guess we had? I feel like there was at least a third one we had that I liked. Let me check what they list for Metro. Metro 2033, 2033 Redux, Awakening, Exodus, Last Light. Is Last Light the most recent one? And what do they list for Stalker? Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat, Clear Sky, Shadow of Chernobyl. None of those rings a bell. I thought whatever the newest one was, I would recognize it as soon as I saw it. Jesus Hydra flying at the seat of your pants, take the hint. I don't care about winning. Hydra's gonna leave us with one guess after the hint. We'll take it now, and then you'll have 2. And by your own goalpost, you'll have nothing to complain about then. We're looking for something that was developed by Teon and published by Nacon. Nacon sounds familiar. Is that one of the big, like, publishers from Korea or maybe China? Is that one of the big Asian country publishers? Or am I forgetting myself completely? What is this? Doesn't help me. KDEF, you said if we get DevPub in the hint, that'll lock it in. Are you smug now? Got it? Shoujo, what is it? We're down to our last 2. I'll take it. You don't even need to just say smug. What is it? You think you know this too, Caldera? One of the Chernobyl ones you think is the most recent? Not a guess, just clarifying. I appreciate that. RoboCop Rogue City. Caldera, is that agreeing with Whelp or agreeing with... I'm going to assume that's agreeing with RoboCop. Shoujo gave up arrows too. Robocop. Rogue City is exactly right. It's an RPG? Shit, okay. RoboCop Rogue City 2023 was the answer. Available on Windows, Mac OS, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles, which probably means it's coming to Switch 2 at some point with a new low graphics setting. It's a shooter RPG adventure with action and science fiction. I already said the year, single player only, Unreal Engine. I said the developer and publisher recently, first person. It's from the Robocop saga and franchise. Nicely done, team. Nicely done, team. They're a French company, so I was just totally misremembering. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's been out that long, huh? Time doesn't stop, I guess. Well, Samantha, 4 out of 4 games successfully played. I feel good and warmed up. Thank you for your assistance guessing. I would have gotten very few of those on my own. Let me tell you the schedule. I'm going to stream today. Probably soon. I guess everything's already turned on. I might as well do it now. And then tomorrow I'll probably stream at the same time, seeing as that's my plan. Starting 3 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow. I'm not expecting to finish Expedition 33 today, so tomorrow's probably more Expedition 33. And then planning on doing an evening stream, my usual 6 p.m. time this Sunday. So that's tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6. Both fantastic streams. You should be here. I don't know what I'm counting anymore. If you ever want to remind yourself of the schedule or see if I've made any changes, you can go find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Let's get into the game! I know how to do this. There we are. And it's going to start over here, but it should move over here pretty quickly. Should move over here. Should start over here. Let's just get that far first. All right, I'll have to fill time while waiting for it to... Oh, there we go, but it still has to move. I watched Flow while I was hanging out in Maine. I watched a bunch of good movies, but almost all of them I'd seen before and was watching again, which I don't mind. It's great, but less interesting to talk about. But I watched Flow for the first time, the award-winning animated feature, and let me tell you, I found it distressing and confusing and really good. Especially for how low budget it was and the way the production worked. I found it amazing. Amazing. If you're interested in animation, Highly recommend, but it's distressing at times. And I watched the first season of Kaiju number 8. I know some of you here recommended that to me since I've been watching a whole bunch of Godzilla movies. I liked it. I liked it. I don't love when people are shouting out named attacks all the time, and the fact that I thought their suits, when they gave these percentages early in the show, like episode 2, were measuring their projected ability, you know, based on their muscle tone and their reaction times and their mental focus and things. That was already enough that, oh, it can tell how focused and able they are before they've even gone running around in training. But their suit was measuring how much they'd unlocked of its power, and they're not clear about what that is, whether, like, we had a long discussion, me and my brother's girlfriend, while we watched the entire first season, because my brother was chatting in the kitchen on the other side of the house with one of our oldest friends we hadn't seen in a while. They talked, he'd already been talking for hours and hours straight, and they talked for another, like, 6 hours straight into the night, during which we watched an entire season of anime, and I went to bed before they were done talking. It was incredible. Me and my brother's girlfriend were in watching that because that was going on in the kitchen. And we were talking about how, like, in DBZ, them unlocking their power is more than just flexing. Because, like, Mr. Satan flexes, but he's not Super Saiyan. First of all, he's not Saiyan. But, like, it's more than that, but you can see flexing goes along with it, so you can imagine what it feels like a little bit to power up. Sometimes it's about focus and agility, and you can see that. I have no idea what powering up means in Kaiju number 8. And it literally makes their guns shoot harder because their guns draw from their power. All of that aspect makes sense to me. I figured it out, why it was happening that way, but I don't like it. Those complaints aside, loved everything else. Thank you for the recommendation, anyone who told me. I think I'll watch more. There's a movie and a second season already out. I gotta make time for it at some point. I think I'll try and make time for them. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked it. Check it out sometime if you've not seen it. Look up a trailer, and if it looks like your kind of thing, I enjoy it. Why aren't you watching Demon Slayer? You need to study? Because you gave me that video. Now I don't need to. I gotta double check with Mondo, but yeah, I might be going to see the Demon Slayer movie this Saturday. That was the plan. I just haven't talked with Mondo in a little while to double check we're still on task for that. But Shoujo had to find me a video specifically made to catch people up, right? Because I've seen one episode of Demon Slayer. Probably not the best way to go into the movie like that. Guns shoot harder begs so many questions from a physics standpoint. You know what, actually, just one more specific thing. The reason it really bothered me was because the episode where I was trying to figure out how that worked within the rules of the game, of the show, not just like, what would it represent, like I was talking about before, but trying to accept the rules of the show. They give you a valid, but really annoying demonstration where one of the main character's skills is a better understanding of the physiology of the kaiju. And so mid-pitched combat, he goes to one of the dead bodies, leaving the defense point he's supposed to be like helping with, to dissect one, and then radios their weakness around. Okay? And says, don't shoot their head, it's extra hardened. Fire just underneath it, that's where they're weak. Okay? Like, 10 seconds later, 2 shots later, they show the talented top of her class student, the one who draws more power from her suit and therefore can fire her gun better, leaping over and firing directly down into the head of one and blowing it up. Because she's stronger, it makes sense. But as a visual communication setup, that's so bad, in my opinion, that, like, it diminishes the value of his ability, because if you're just a better warrior, you don't need to know their weaknesses. You can fire right into their hard points and you'll kill them. And if you weren't actively trying to understand this, if you were doing something else at the same time, I feel like it would be confusing as a viewer to hear, don't shoot them in the head. Wait, but she just, a second later, it's weird. Pin the berry, you got it. All right, now I'm going to talk about Expedition 33. Anyone heading off, because we are at quite a spoilery point in the game, I completely understand. Preserve your blind playthrough, and when you get to it, I hope you enjoy. And thank you so much for hanging out for gamedle or stopping in to say hello. Have a good one. Where we left off with Expedition 33. You watched that video after, you linked it, and oh boy, he doesn't pronounce any name the same way twice. I kind of look forward to this more now. Thank you again for finding that video. Watch the first 3 Demon Slayer arcs. 4th arc suddenly wasn't available in English anymore, though. Sounds like Helldivers light pen versus medium pen. I'll have to start a big fight. We are. Heading off because this game is melatonin to me. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Shoujo. Thank you again so much. One more time for people that weren't here in time to see it. For the handcrafted sign. I know it's a bit embarrassing that you misspelled RX Hydro there up top, but I've got to show it off because the rest of it is perfection itself. Is it not beautiful? Is it not? I'll get some good photos to put in Discord later tonight or tomorrow or something. And also maybe we'll see it with my phone camera again later to give you a less blurry, larger picture of it. But it's just great. It's just fantastic. Okay. We're about to go fight the Paintress, who is the wife, ex-wife of Renoir, who seems like he's fucking dead. But I don't entirely know what dead means in this world, but I don't think he's coming back, but a lot could still happen. I'm leaving my options open, okay? I'm still waiting for them to talk about the advent of photography. I have faith in the ideas I came up with last time. What did we find out during the fight? I found out I don't love CL's build. I'm not going to spend a long time rebuilding her, but I do want to look at her skills and see if I can find one or two high damage multi-hit abilities so that if she gets a turn while she's buffed or while the Paintress is stunned, I have a chance to get like 3 7,000 or even 3 10,000 hits instead of a single 10,000 hit. Move this along a bit better. I don't remember anything I super want to change about the other characters. I'm sure there's way better builds, and I'm sure I had specific complaints, but I've forgotten them. I think they're going to be fine for now. I could set up Verso and Monoko to be ready to take over if I'm near the end and not getting it done. But I don't feel like spending that time now. Maybe we'll do that in a bit if I'm struggling. I remember specifically one attack of the first phase of the Paintress where she waves her her palette at you. I remember that. Oh shit, I remember hit 2 or 3, I think it's 2. You have to basically predict his coming because the graphic for the first wave is still dissipating as she starts coming back, so you have almost no time to react to the second if you don't know the timing. So hopefully I get that first try. Oh, I also remember she has a version of the explosion thing that Renoir did, but hers, like the 4th or 5th hit, it's like blast, 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 blast. I exaggerated, but still. Oh, I remember the last thing I want to tell you. One thing I have remembered since a fucking week ago is that I was, I think, making excuses about how tired I was and my poor timing during those fights. Here's the thing. Look, it's still my fault. I manage how much sleep I get or don't get, and I'm bad at it. I'm not trying to, like, take away the blame, but I think I was right about the lack of sleep because I didn't go right to sleep after stream. I stayed up very late. But one of the things I did was go play on my little MIDI keyboard. And I was trying to play triplets, which usually I can do ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da quite evenly, okay? And I was going da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da all fucking night. I think that was contributing. I had no rhythm. Yeah. I think that was contributing. Oh, and we're gonna upgrade weapons. That's the other thing. Let's get out of here, go to camp, upgrade weapons and shit like that, and probably get caught up in some very odd mid these two bosses discussions at camp. Did you restock your memory in main? Is that where you keep most of it? How the fuck do you remember things? 'Cause I'm really enjoying the game. Have we shout out Chaos yet? We have not. Thank you again for the raid, Chaos. Chaos is another streamer you should all go check out. Go follow him now. I'll give you time. Check him out next time you see he's live. I have your lore rant ready for comparison. The recap after a week of absence. This will be fun. What's up, Pith? My goodness, I forgot we were here. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. It's amazing how much a lack of sleep contributes to poor parrying. Let's do the upgrades first. I don't think I'm changing anyone's weapon. I just need to check if any of those 3 adventurers I could get significant upgrades to their stuff. So, yeah, you're in the team and you're using Kralim. Brazilim is new? What is this? 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. This is the ice version. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on a crit and 20% increased fire damage with skills. Oh, that's interesting because actually I believe often fire skills are powered by ice stains, and vice versa. There sort of seems to be a little something like that, vaguely, going on. So it increasing your crit on the ice stain, then giving you an obviously synergistic bonus on crit. But then, I still think quite a synergistic increased fire damage is cool. But that's not what we're using. Kralim. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, I have 43. Yeah, we can upgrade people's stuff. Awesome. So it takes 4, 4, 5, 8, 13. Yeah, I'll have enough to upgrade them all to 19, right? I have 1 Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't. Let me look through other people's stuff quickly. You are using Sadon. Why are these all new? Oh, you know what? I thought maybe I'd picked up Brazilim during the fight with Renoir. And to be honest, I actually don't recall this one, so maybe I did. There's no way I picked up all these. Yeah, I know, Chadian. These are blinking because they got leveled up during a fight, huh? Didn't they? Didn't they? That's what it is. Yours is the shield-based one. I'm comfortable giving that levels. I'm comfortable giving that levels. Brillarum. Wait, I'm getting all the way up to Melarum, rather. All the way up to, thank God I didn't start leveling up just because another thought entered my head. Oh. I'm getting all the way up to level 19 out of what seems like a max of 20. And I have one of the level 20 items. That makes it feel like the game, like I am at the end or near it. But there's all those underwater and up in the air places. And I only have one of the final items. There must be more. There's all those underwater and up in the air places. We're definitely not finishing the game today. And not just because it's a hard fight. I will win.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
I get so confused by which weapons will be randomly upgraded by world map encounters, because usually they're not weapons I've ever touched. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works either. They seem to be upgraded to near the level of my highest weapon, or maybe the weapon in my hands at the moment. So I'm guessing it's just sort of a random chance to be that or close to, which is nice, because some get skipped from like 4 up to 15, 16 now. But I can't figure out if there's rhyme or reason to which ones get an upgrade and when they happen.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power.
Am I the only one that had a logical explanation for the weapon leveling after some fights? Samantha, don't tell me what it is. Just a yes or no answer here. Pomegranates, did you understand how weapons level up, apart from upgrading them in that menu like I just did to the curator, pretty early on in the game, would you say?
And either it will be enough, or it won't.
We got 5 yeses pretty quick over in Twitch, Samantha. And 2 no's over in YouTube, Samantha. I shouldn't have called out which Samanthas those answers are coming in. No one should draw conclusions from that, okay? We're all very smart people. We have different strengths.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you.
Also, hi Hydra, you ignored my original hi. Good to see you, Explodaberry. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday.
Tomorrow comes.
Still thinking about what you saw?
You're gonna say yes? Still don't? I don't right now.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Maybe there aren't any strange conversations I can have here in between,
Me too.
in between,
Did you know
Sorry was my
Boss
first
1 and Boss 2.
rock.
Wait, didn't I give him sorry? Didn't Verso toss him sorry before or after the Renoir fight?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
You gave him sorry between... Ah, message already deleted. I was going to say, you know better than to answer that. I didn't say the safe word. Ban him!
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Clea? Who the fuck is Clea? I think that's the second time we've heard SKA refer to Clea. Unless I'm forgetting, which is obviously possible. I don't think we've heard any other reference to Clea. I don't think we've met Clea. We don't know more than that. Clea obviously seems... Oh wait, we can spend time with SKA. Verso approaches SKA with something significant to discuss. I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets and Maman's the word? I kind of like this one. What happened to not sharing secrets and Maman's the word?
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Is that pronounced Maman? Am I really wrong? I don't think my French pronunciation's good, but...
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
You and your list of trigger names, Nightbot. Sorry about that grin.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
Maman, I think. The N kind of ends up silent. Yeah, I was more thinking about the second vowel. I was sort of saying mama, which I think of as being two A's. One of the ways A's can be pronounced. And he sounded pretty clearly like he said maman, almost like it was an O or an AW or something. What's up, Brendan? It goes well. How are you? Hope you're having a good one, friendo.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I just say mum's the word so I can remember what the fuck they mean when they say that.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Yeah, she's good at picking up the gist of things. No? Okay.
Of course she does.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Successfully parried SKA.
You seem flustered.
Oh, and now the counterattack.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Very woo.
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Verso is relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. The most innocent wingman, SKA. Love him. Just at work here, so here but not here. Please be good, YouTube. I mean, just generally be good, Samantha. Both of you. Regardless of where the mods are. Hope work's going alright. Explodoberry. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Far too long by whose measurement? Well, that was the only extra scene we had, so, you know, I don't want to, like, delay us, but I guess we can take an extra second here and talk about, what I remember from, you know, Renoir, because that was a week ago, and I remembered some things about the fight. Renoir said a lot. He said a lot. What do I remember? We found out he's a cat guy. Uh-oh. Well, let's rest for the night. I didn't have any upgrades for expedition resources, right? No way. Oh, geez, I had a fuck ton of Color of Lumina. I mean, I guess we might as well spend those, not spell those. 43 divided by 5. Let's give each person 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got to remember to stop counting and just do it by the... I'm not even sure I did that right, because... No, you might have had 82 like CL. So 91. 90. 85. And 85. Ideal. I guess that left 5, so there's one more for each of them, but I've already closed the menu. Let's go sleep. What if that 1 makes the difference between equipping a 10 and then like, or a 5 and a 3? What if it does? Feels better now. Hey, Blue Balloon, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. I need a rest. I guess we rested at the flag. Probably rest no matter what. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Fingers crossed, but I don't have a lot of hope in that, Maëlle. You know what? It's touching you do, you naive young lady. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Go to sleep. The last menu thing we need to do is look over Ciel's abilities. I would like to unlock some multi-hit ability, maybe a couple of them for Ciel. Also, maybe we'll dress them up again, but that doesn't take long. See if a different aesthetic helps us fight the Paintress. If the Paintress is the faceless lady, who is the collector? Curator? What collector? Oh yeah, curator, my bad. Who could they be? You know, I actually do remember one thing that, it's kind of an assumption, but I think it's supported by the way they were talking, from Renoir and the Paintress, from cutscenes. I got the impression that the faceless ones were created by the Paintress, who herself looks like that, it seems. And that Verso, and possibly others, Maëlle, I think he said, or it seemed likely, are creations of Renoir. Who would she have painted? Maybe the curator is the analog of Renoir. I don't know. I remembered something though. I'm happy with myself. Why is there no fast travel? Wait, there's no fast travel? Maybe I have to run along here and then it'll be fast travel once I'm inside the monolith. Ciel, you got 14 points. Good, we can buy you something fun. Hopefully. I was trying to get down here. Extreme single target dark damage 4 hits. That's exactly the kind of shit I'm talking about. Takes 9, she's been getting up to 9 all the time. During Twilight, it extends Twilight by a turn, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. I mean, yeah, I think Twilight Dance is exactly what we're looking for. Let's try just adding that to your skill set and see how it feels. I don't remember if anyone else needed to change, but that's good. What do I not use much with you? I feel like I don't use Searing Bond almost ever. That's probably the best one to change here. Twilight Dance. Great. 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 Did I pick up any Pictos I care about? I mean, none I'm going to use during this fight, right? Second Chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Energize and Cleanse. Dispel the first negative effect. Received gain 2 AP. Greater Defenseless. We don't do Defenseless that much. We're not really about debuffs on the enemy with this build. I just remembered one other thing I would like to do. I think I already have the skill for it. I just got to decide if I want to equip it. And I think it's CL that would need to. Take a look at that in a second. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Damage taken randomly. Oh, this one seems bad. Weakness gain. +1 AP on hitting enemy's weakness once per turn. +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. I've honestly not been playing to their weakness that often. I mean, my character with the most choice of element is a build that requires her to cycle elements, but still, she might be able to get it every 3rd turn, you know, on average. Maybe that's useful, I don't know. Empowering parry. Successful parry increases damage by 5% to the end of the following turn. Taking the damage removes this buff. I feel like I won't get the most out of that right now. I don't feel like looking at these. I feel like spending a few points with my new Lumina, a few of my new Lumina, and then going in there. If you could sort these by point cost so I can find the truly play-changing interesting ones. And are you carrying any ones right now? Breaking shots? Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, so we can get a 20 added to her. Does he have recovery equipped to the party? Recovery. Don't know. You gotta do the Gamba. But it's Gamba. Curator must be a trampoline master since he's the one teaching you to jump. What's up, Daxieth? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He's clearly EG, the curator is. Confident, can't be healed. Energizing start, but it costs a ton and you don't have the benefit of the actual Pictos. Turns out there's no 20 I want to give you right now. Confident fighter. Wait, take less damage, can't be healed. Deal more damage, can't be healed. That's the difference between the two. Auto regen, but it's only for 3 turns on battle start. Auto shell. Powerful for 1 turn base attack, 1 AP on base attack, 1 AP on turns, on battle start rather. 15% to powerful damage increase. 10% to shell damage reduction. You don't get shell, that's my L. I mean, you might, but you don't get it as part of your build just naturally. That's my L that does. You get shielding. Do any of these help with shielding? We do make the character burn pretty often. Healing fire. And this doesn't require base attack. Healing fire sounds quite good. We should probably all have that. Oh shit, I hit right button accidentally. You're still organized by point cost? You are. Where's healing fire? Where was I? What's happening? I'm in the support ones. I also hit the trigger. Immaculate. Increased damage until a hit is received. Longer shell. Recovery. Recovery might not be bad either. Powerful on shell. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Revive tint. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. Your only heal heals the entire party, so you're already getting some. Increased damage on stunned. Energy tints also apply rush. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you recovery. So there, you're healthier, which is neat. Next. You've got 20 available Lumina points. What a delight. What a delight. You're all about swapping elements. I don't believe there's any Lumina that specifically help with that. Where's the... You already have Healing Fire. In fact, you have it equipped. What else can I give you? Fucking Recovery is just easy to take. +2 shields and the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. The once per battle part of this sucks. Otherwise, it's pretty fucking nice. You have that, right? Is that because you have it equipped? You have that paid for as a Lumina? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know one thing I'm not totally sure about? If time tint means when someone uses an energy tint on Lune, or when Lune is the one to use the energy tint on somebody else or herself. I've got no clue which. She is the one that is most likely to spend an energy tint during one of her turns. So if it applied on the other person, that would be pretty fucking nice. Might be the best thing I can spend 10 points on. But I truly don't even have a guess which way it works. Maybe it's the time to test. But no, I'm going to do... 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 Don't know. I've got no clue. I got nothing. Fuck it, take solidifying. Criticized it earlier. Now everybody's getting it. Now everybody on the team is getting it. You're at 18. Do you have some one cost I don't really care about we could take off? You have burning shots and you've got breaking shots. I mean, neither's really good. Let's take off burning shots. I don't think I used that much. I have used that and bet on it at times. I don't think I used that much. And give you, actually might be able to have that back, but let's give you healing fire like everybody else has. Let's give you recovery for fun, because you also benefit from being at maximum health. You get something special if you're above 80%. I wonder which I wonder if recovery takes effect and then the other thing, or if it's the other way around. Doesn't really matter. And let's give you, I guess, staggering attack, just in case it makes a difference. Good. All right. Okay, okay. Then the last thing I had was figuring out, do I want dark cleansing? Did the Paintress give us any negative effects? I feel like she had a combo that stunned. Or am I thinking of Renoir? I don't recall her exhausting us and other stuff. Are you even the character that has what I want? Yeah, Rush. Rush is what I was thinking of. Just being able to, like, just fucking apply whenever I wanted to. Did anyone else have a power-up? You had one, right? But what was it? Earth Rising, Electrify, Thunderfall. No, you don't. Did you? Guard up, is that? Fly Shell. Up to 3 allies for 3 turns. You do have Shell. Are there any of these that I don't remember using much? Mezzo Forte is nice to have. But maybe I could do without Mezzo Forte. Let's try it for the hell of it. Just make some changes. Good. All right, Samantha, you've made it through all the menuing. Thank you for your patience. Let's go see how much I remember of this fight after a week. Oh, great. Another menu hunter will neither read nor understand. Don't worry, Samantha. He'll tire of the menu soon. Hey, I read that menu. I feel like I understood it. Apart from calling out one thing I definitely don't understand. But I didn't choose that, so it's not even an issue. So... But what about second menus? You're right. Dressing up. Clearly our clothes are the problem last time. Such a dangerous fight requires some padding, some protection. We must be prepared. You don't have a sack of patat outfit? Fucking hell. Forgot about that. I mean, we'll try to get by, but she's the main damage dealer, and she's gonna have the least defense. I'm nervous. Oh no, the suck-a-patat outfits. That's right. He's taking it seriously now. He's given them their defensive garb. On top of buying health for Mael, who is this streamer? I haven't forgotten that either, just to be clear. No, it's haunted me every night. Still haven't come up with a punchline that makes it worth it. Because I forget how many points I've actually put in and how much health it's made, but it's gonna be what, like 200-300 health difference? It's not made a positive change in the game, I would think. I need a punchline or it's a huge waste. Did I just need to scroll down a little more? Because there is a... I left from a flag up right at the Paintress, didn't I? Okay, maybe we'll run there. Maybe it's Tainted Hearts? But maybe we'll just run there since I just came back to Tainted Peak. I like menuing. Back to menus, Hydro. Let's do some more. Yes, these fashion don'ts shall surely put the Paintress on the back foot. I hate the way you have to chain fast travels in this area. That was a bit weird. Probably the most frustrating thing about this location. I guess they really wanted this area to be known as inside the monolith rather than just the monolith, or what did they call the area outside? The Paintress. They wanted to keep it a secret there was an inside the monolith while having that name, so they separated them. Here we are. What are you called and why couldn't I teleport to you? Oh, this area is Monolith Peak, separate from inside the... That's why it's happening. Any of the characters going into battle have points available? No? Cool. Then let's do this.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We're gonna watch the video at least
We need to be
once.
as prepared as possible.
After a week away.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Tall and pale and painted and crumbling, the Paintress from Lumiere goes destroying. And as she passes each person above an arbitrarily chosen and rapidly decreasing age goes, ah, just the sound of dying.
For those who come after.
Badar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Very, very kind, I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back.
After those for come.
Splutter, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna pretend I can't find meaning in the message because the only meaning I can find is inappropriate. But still, thank you. If I'm right or close to right about, you know, like this verso is a creation of Renoir, the Faceless are creations of the Paintress, I believe the Faceless boy is also supposed to be verso. The Paintress remembers him only as a boy, or at least that's what she wants to remember. Renoir remembers him as a man.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face?
Yeah, ask her about her hair. Why's she done that with her hair?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Maya reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Have we seen a young faceless girl? Is that the masked woman?
Come along.
She's not faceless, but she's crumbling in
Let's
some way
go
a bit
home.
like them. She has the white hair.
You need to go home.
Does Renoir have the Paintresses, Alicia, and he made his own? I'll just call her Mael, and the Paintress won't realize, and then I can have two Alicias.
This is another trick.
It's just a name change. It's not even much of a trick.
She's not Alicia.
It's just a different name.
You are not my Verso.
That part's true.
No. Verso's dead.
Now we just need them to talk about photography, and I'll be totally in sync with the story.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Did poor Verso and Minoko get builds? Nope.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
When she says from me, all I can hear is Gollum. She starts the fight, right? She does not. Great. All right, so but she's gonna kill right after this. Burn her.
How cruel of your father.
Okay, the first one's fast, and then it's just a beat that I can follow. Can I get it?
Careful, Mael. Danger!
Yeah, dodge!
I'm ready.
Fuck! I was so ready to brag! I'm just jumping with Twilight Dance because I've got 9. Why do you have 9? Did you get like most of those attacks? Fuck, Twilight Dance. Let's take a look at this new attack.
The stars judged you.
8,000 total, so just over 2,000 per hit with no bonuses whatsoever. Seems like an okay attack. Hopefully we get a chance to hit that with some, 10Ks later. You need to get into your Virtuos. Thermal transfer, target burning. It's not going to be play a second turn version, but it's still the only skill you can use and a perfectly fine option. Yeah, thermal transfer works. What I'm going to want to do next turn, I've got these weird setup of stands. Rock slide's going to be possible. You can't do a good lightning stance, but dance rather. Yeah, maybe we'll end up doing rock slide. Thermal transfer is good right now.
Do you understand what
This, I remember this being the easiest of them. I don't think I've fucked any of those up. I'm nervous I will. But I remember that being the easiest to see coming. All right, 3 points. This is a good time for Bad Omen.
I see you.
I'm ready.
You clearly still have Roulette on, which is fine. All right, we're in Virtuos. We can do Fleuret Fury. No shields. Fleuret Fury is the wisest option, right? Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
Easily the wisest. 5 AP. We can do Wildfire or Rock Slide. and we want to do Rock Slide. Actually, either of them will be powered. We're not near break. However, Rock Slide will help me get closer to a good Lightning Dance, right? Yeah, so Rock Slide.
Who are you supposed to be?
Damn it, I remembered the second one I had to do really fast. I forgot the third slowed down a bit again. Are we all alive? We are. Barely, but we're all alive. Let's see. Ooh, wait, oh. This would give you another turn to get 9 and do a superpowered version of your new attack. Let's do that. It's a small waste, but let's do that. Right, that gave me 9. Twilight Dance. Consumes all foretell, 20. This better be hitting 10Ks. This better be like a 40,000 damage attack. Please, please, please.
The stars judged you.
Love it.
Nice.
Love it. What do I want? She's no longer burning, so Swift Stride is not valuable. Spark would leave us in defensive, which is kind of nice. Still might not make the difference between living and dying, but it could. She's not defenseless. We could guard up. Who needs Shell? Yeah, maybe guard up is best since we have defenseless. I don't know if they both apply, but at the very least they should like cancel something out, right? Let's try it. Guard up.
Okay.
It does cancel defenseless.
You can't betray Verso like this.
The last one is a little bit slower, it feels like, but I just got it.
Stain.
Good stuff, good stuff. It's okay, I always miss either the first one or the last one of those. What did I do last time? Rock Slide? I can do a powered lightning dance this time? Yes, I can do a powerful lightning dance this time. It'd be nice if she was burning, but we have to take every lightning dance we can get. Lightning dance it is.
Lightning dance.
Especially every lightning dance like that.
Here we go.
What was that, 85,000? Twilight's gonna end this turn no matter what, but I can use your gradient attack to power her up and then do a heal, which might be wise.
Well.
She's very near break too. I wonder who's gonna do the break. I can probably do it with Mael, and maybe offensive is still enough to get like 8 and 10k out of her Fleuret Fury. I've certainly got the AP to do it with Mael if she's alive next turn. Let's see if we can make her alive next turn with Grim Harvest right now. Okay, I nearly got this last time. Take 2.
Marielle. Look out.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, and she's at 9. She's gonna get to do her big Twilight Smash attack. What are you doing? You just did Lightning Dance. I'd love to again, but it's not gonna be powered. How do we make you a powered Lightning Dance? You've got 1 light stain, though I might spend that. You don't need the lightning for it. What should it be? What should it be? Target's not burning. Oh, maybe it's just Wildfire. Wildfire will give me fire and light, and then I'll be able to do a powerful lightning dance next time I have the AP, unless I spend it on something else. Plus burn would mean maybe I can get... Yeah, maybe... Or maybe break you. Actually, yeah, it's time to just break, isn't it? Get 2 powerful turns on a stunned target. I think we do Sword Ballet for the most number of hits. Offensive is not nearly as good as Virtuo's, but hopefully this gets us up to a lot of damage anyway.
This will hurt.
Hopefully.
Full deck.
And this is exactly the kind of turn that we gave you Twilight Dance for. You would have only had single hit attacks until, like, it would be nice if there were a bit more damage. That's it. Air Roulette came through with half of them. Good stuff. Good stuff. I feel a lot better about CL just with that change, just with her having that. What do your gradients do again? You've got break all shields and cleanse all status if I get 2 charges. You don't have the AP to do the cool thing I want you to. If I do Wildfire, you're gonna eat up 2 light stains. You'll get Fire and Light, and then you'll have Fire. Yeah, you'll still be able to do Lightning Dance if it comes at next turn. I think we go ahead and we do Wildfire, because it leaves open the possibility for a good thermal transfer next turn as well, if that's what we gotta do. Or do I want to do Miles? Miles is... Shit, I don't know, man. What's Miles' second level one? Now that I've got 2 gradient charges. I forget. Got no idea. All those debuffs are gonna fall off next turn because you come after. Let's Shadowbringer. Should put you into Twilight. And it gave you 9. I wasn't even expecting that. Twilight Dance it is.
Danger!
I think we're gonna get out of Phase 1 about as well as I could ever reasonably expect Phase 1 to go with my current skill level. I think this has gone well. What is your second? Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. Right. Let's do Virtuos. And then let's do... I mean, you don't have anything nice to spend it on. Sadly. That's on me.
Let the ink flow.
Can you push her into her next phase? You can do thermal transfer. And I can still do lightning dance, right? At some point? Was that enough to push her? Her health froze. Wait, but it's still our turn. What's happening? Easy game. Easy. And let me tell you, I remember what the second phase looks like. I remember that she fights with a big paintbrush for one of her attacks.
I don't like this.
I remember a lot less about the second phase. This one will take practice. CL for MVP. Nice. GG. Hydra, stop spoiling it for yourself. There's no phase 2. Shush. I thought when lots of paint came together, it made a painting. Turns out when lots of paint comes together, it too makes Voltron. Oh, this is when he gives him Sori. Wait, which means in camp we heard him lamenting the loss of Sori and he didn't just give it to him. I don't like Verso again.
Let's go.
Yes, this is why I was banned. A correct moderation decision. Ban him again. Especially with the nice thick paints like oils or acrylics.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
You don't when it murders the entire population of a city.
Ready.
2 turns left, 3 points, no foretell. I think we just go ahead and do Bad Omen here, or maybe we do Rush, honestly. Rush still gives you a light point, just gives us any foretell, but it would be good. I think we do Rush. You can do a gradient attack. That'll put you in Virtuose and give an extra hit, which is nice. And then we're free to do Lightning Dance if I want to on Lune when her turn comes up. Yeah, I think you putting yourself into Virtuose stance is maybe smart. I don't know if you'll have it after this. How many AP do you get a turn? Whatever, fucking do it. I remembered halfway through talking about that she takes her next turn right now when you use a gradient attack. Ah, she has enough for Flaret Fury. She does get to stay in Virtuose.
Finesse and precision.
I think I parried this well last time, but I remember not feeling like I knew what it was.
Him to look out for me.
This is like the only fucking attack I remember what it looks like. Audio seems best for this, but I fucked it up. Oh, do you have second chance on? Time to pick some folks up. Who's fastest? Mael is faster than CL, right? But she still doesn't go before the Paintress.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Early shit!
Let's push.
Get her up again!
Here.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, that seems like an extreme reaction. What did reality ever do?
And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Oh, they come in pretty fucking fast at the end there, don't they? Fuck you! Let's try again. You can die when I say you can. I love that phrase at the start of an attack. I've never heard that before. I feel like I've heard that in a lot of fantasy. And some war movies. That and similar are the favorites of, like, commanders and stuff.
A storm is coming.
I've listened to the soundtrack obsessively over the last month or so, and this particular boss song has grown on me so much. The Phase 2 one. I do my cardio to the soundtrack. That's a standard D&D cleric player.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Please survive. Please survive. Do me in.
The stars judged you.
Especially as she has roulette on. The times that I've got 9 AP, even if it's not perfect timing for that attack, why not use it? Why not?
From fire.
You You can do a normal lightning dance, not a powered up one. You can do a powered up wildfire. You can do normal everything else. We just did ice, so we kind of want to avoid half of our set. So really it's wildfire, throttle, lightning dance. I forget how much damage lightning dance does if it's not powered up. Let's do an experiment and see, even though it really feels like a wildfire turn. Let's do wildfire.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I've only ever been let down by absolute faith every single time, but I still believe. Mael, parry it, the attack. The Paintress rips reality apart. The things Mael believes you can absolutely parry. Moreover, she's not even mechanically right. I've had her yell parry it, and the game's like, this is a jump attack. But still, she's a cheerleader as much as she's my DPS. I just still like Mael, but she's not correct a lot of the time. I think you using the gradient attacks is not the best damage. It's okay utility-wise sometimes, but this is not one of the turns I need that utility. This turn, I don't know what I need. Why not Twilight Slash to build up? Yeah, I feel like your AP, it's just, you'll get parries possibly. Let's rely on those, rather than just do a base attack this turn. All right, you're in Virtuose, but you only have 5. Virtuose Strike takes you out of Virtuose, because fuck me, I guess. What do I want to do? I mean, I can Swift Stride to keep you in here, but it's not, like, great. However, it might give you the chance to do Sword Ballet next turn. Swift Stride's such a boring turn, but I think it's a Swift Stride's turn, honestly. In the hopes of, like, a Sword Ballet.
It's not supposed to be.
I got the first one wrong, and then
Time to take risks.
felt totally unprepared afterwards. See, now is a good time for you to go ahead and use the utility of this.
Ready.
To power up a heal within this same set of turns. Okay, I did Wildfire last turn. I want to do... None of them going to be powerful. What gets me a powerful Lightning Dance in the near future? What gets me a powerful Lightning Dance in the near future? Thermal Transfer could. Ice Lance. Whichever one it gives me, Ice Lance can, and it slows you. Wait, no, Ice Lance still will. Ice Lance. Does that make any difference in the turn order?
Spill some ink.
Did you just jump up in the turn order? I must have not seen that correctly. Why the fuck are you stanceless? This game hates me.
On fire.
Doing in. Let's speed things up.
What a way to spend her Twilight turns.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Jesus, dude.
I can do it.
It's not going as well as last time. Oh, let's make use of your Virtuos. Let's get some damage, and then you can resurrect someone. Wow, that attack sucks.
I can do it.
Why'd that do so little even in Virtuo's stance?
I won't waste this.
That was really bad. For the cost.
On up. Please survive.
It's locked on you.
Ready to parry.
Whoops.
This will hurt.
I believed in you, Hydro. Well, now you've learned. Hydro explains to teenage girl how to maintain proper posture at the stream. To be fair, Mael's learned you can do a whole lot of weird shit on this expedition. She's got no reason to believe you couldn't just parry all of reality. Damn, Mael, I don't even have a shield. How much of a nuke do you think my arms can block? Christ, Lune doesn't have a weapon to parry with. She's got a weird device she doesn't even hold. Lune out here just parrying with her bare arms, shins, whatever she can. You're stanceless, but you can do sword ballet. So let's do sword ballet for fun because you get a high crit. So it might still be worth it if you crit, you know, 3 or 4 of the 5 attacks. Away you go. $24k damage. Happy with that. Happy with that. I would love for you to heal people. It's gonna be a pretty weak heal right now. I don't think it would even get... Actually, that would be interesting. I might have the numbers wrong, but as an experiment, a lot has to go right for me to discover whether this works this way or not. But there's a chance I could learn something here. Lightning dance.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's Mael's turn? I'm waiting to learn something here. God damn it. You have a break attack, don't you? Phantom Blade, yes. We won't get a lot of benefit out of it. But I will get to... Hang on, let me just find out real quick. I'm going to use a calculator to find out what percentage Mael's health is at. Because what I want to know is whether her recovery happens, giving her a 10% boost, and almost surely putting her over 80%, and then she triggers getting Shell, or if she checks on Shell, doesn't get it because she's below 80%, and then she gets healed. However, I need to know if she's already above 80% or not, because she's like right on the line, I think. She's at 80.12% health. Break doesn't really matter here. Apart, obviously, from not having to parry the next thing, but if we survive... Oh, shit. Fuck!
Blades sharp.
That didn't go great. She worked so hard for this. Let's give her her moment. And then we'll see if I can survive to, you know, actually resurrect someone. But please, let's give her her moment.
This will hurt.
Actually, I can do both. I was going to do sword ballet, but we could do Fleur Fury to break her. And then resurrect friends. It's less damage, but it's probably wiser.
Finesse and precision.
There, 50-50 on stupid and smart.
Not leaving you behind.
Saved me.
I have such a hard time with the beat of that fucking attack, man.
Ready to parry.
Still alive.
I can do it.
I'm back.
Fuck, that's that. Dude. I feel like I was a little better at that last week. I was very pleased I got the first one I saw here. But the timing of that first swing, I guess I got lucky on, because now I've missed it twice afterwards. Let's go again. She's in an awkward stain setup.
How cruel of your father to
That's okay though, it means she got a bigger hit at the start. It's got its ups and downs. Got an awkward stain set up.
Dodge, Ciel. Careful, my own.
Let's dance.
Look out.
Good.
Now, if you could just hit her with a bunch of void meteors, Lune specifically. Wrong, 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 wrong. Yeah, so that Gambit goes to believe, right? I wouldn't mind for the joke alone. All right, we're in Virtuous. We have 9. A beautiful sword ballet turn is what this is. A beautiful sword ballet turn. A beautiful 50k damage turn. Weren't criticals supposed to do an extra hit, or is it just more damage? Because more damage doesn't matter because they cap off. Aren't they supposed to do an extra hit, or none of those crits? What'd you do last turn? You did thermal transfer, so this turn I want to... Shit. Either one is going to swallow up. It's very hard to move the stains towards powerful lightning dance. We'll do rock slide though. Should give me 20k roughly. 18. I like it.
What's you supposed to be? Matter.
3 out of 4.
Time to strike.
Take what I can get right now. What's Twilight Dance like? Oh, it's like 3,000, right? Maybe we do Bad Omen first. Because we have 2 turns of it. Yeah, let's do Bad Omen first.
I see you.
Good.
There's no way I'm breaking her this turn, right?
Shields up.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
4 out of 5 ain't bad. There's a free thermal transfer in here, but what do I want to follow it up with? Wildfire? Would you have the AP? Oh, of course you would. Thermal transfer gives you AP. And you're at fucking 9 before even spending it.
Chroma is flowing.
AP permitting, that sets her up for a powerful lightning dance. Last turn, we'll see about that.
The stars reached you.
I'm ready. Not looking good.
Shit, dude. I'm surprised all of those were misses because, yeah, a couple felt off, but all of them? Lune, why couldn't you go before the Paintress? I want to do Sword Ballet. No, it's crit hits deal double damage. Oh. Sword Ballet is a little worse than I think.
This will hurt.
I'll do it.
Oh, thank you for doing Gradient when I have a good chance of living through. Thank you. You're gonna make me feel stupid if you'd done something I have a poor chance of living through for not picking CL up faster.
I'm back.
Something like this. That it seems to have 2 slowdowns, so I can't read when the actual moment is. Get them back up.
Not leaving you behind. Let's spill.
Stand them up again, Mael.
I won't lose again.
And maybe remind them to parry.
Lune, watch out. Lune, watch out.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
If Lightning Dance could break. If Lightning Dance could break. Does not revive. Oh, I had that last turn. I probably should have done that with my L's turn, but I forgot that existed. Or actually, no, I didn't think about it existing because I didn't notice I had gradient charges. That's what I should have done on her turn. Well, hopefully my L or one of you lives through, because I really want to do Lightning Dance, and I'm going to.
Lightning.
But it doesn't break, so the Paintress gets a turn after this, which is, you know, dangerous, of course.
Take cover.
Hey, she spends it again on one I can probably live through. Thank you, Paintress. Good gal, Paintress.
Let us stay. Let's finish this.
You can't escape. Use this. I'm ready.
Okay. Well. Let's speed things up.
Alright, you did lightning last turn, so I can do whatever I want this turn. Don't know what I want this turn.
Ice shatter.
Hey, that slow made a big difference. Usually that doesn't turn things around so much. That was real nice. That was really nice. Don't now know what to do, but that was really nice. Five damage, but it says high. I feel like I'm gonna give you another chance, but I feel like you actually don't do that much damage. And yes, I know the game is lying to me and I'm gonna lose Virtuo's Stance after Virtuo's Strike, but yeah, why does high mean so little? When you can obviously get way higher damage other times. You still don't have enough for Grim Harvest? That's what I've been trying to fucking prepare you for. Whatever.
I saw your future. Careful, Mael.
Got that again. Got that again. Does that push her over?
Let us stain them.
Surely she's almost pushed over. I don't want to use anything big. This is not the turn. I can't even Lightning Dance. This is not the turn we Lightning Dance. This is the turn we prepare for next time. So, because I think we carry everything over into the next one. So, I don't think she carries over her burn. I actually don't think you do anything because you could fuck up your rotation of elements. Yeah, I don't think her health is moving. I think we're done here. Boy, it's really annoying that happened on your Twilight turn, but shit happens. I think we're done here. Does she carry Fortell over? No, right? She doesn't carry like any of that shit over because she's a whole new... It's not her turn? We were dealing damage? I just couldn't even see it on her health bar? I'm learning so much. Not the stuff I want to learn, not stuff that's really going to make a difference, not stuff I'll remember, but I'm learning so much. Damn, that SOS whatever is so loud. I'm so sorry. The volume for this game is so all over the place. Their volume sliders don't really help either. She does carry over buffs and debuffs. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Paintress throwing out crucial lore as she attacks you is so funny to me. Like, for once there's lore, and you can't look at it. I already feel that about the fucking description of the attack at the top, that you have to read, because sometimes it's one of the main indicators of what's coming. Yeah, it's rough. Do I read the subtitles or watch the attack I desperately need to parry? Do I understand the story, or do I actually win this attempt? Maybe. Wait, no, the other way around. Look. Sorry, not the other way around. No, the point is I agree with you. That's why I've died so many times. I'm reading the lore. You've got to throw away lives for the lore. I'm doing my best out here for the lore.
You can't escape.
It's not a lack of skill, memory, or rhythm. I'm trying to get the lore.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
All right. The last thing you did was thermal transfer in the basic attack, so you can do a powered lightning dance, and I think that would be good for you. It was not.
Ready.
Why? I guess the change to a new phase may have reset your bonus, but your bonus is only like 20%. Why was that so poor? You can rush next time. Get in one nice hit here. Get in a nice hit for the fun of it. Come on. All right, this attack. This attack has
Father, I don't need him to look out for me.
good sort of indications of the swings, but there's not like a rhythm, and I fucked it up last time. Okay. It's the audio. You need the audio for that one. Look at all the fucking Pictos and Lumina going off whenever we have parries. You can tell what I value. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. I'd advise looking at my L's gradients next time you get the chance. Oh, I know them. One of them puts her in Virtuose Stance, unless she's already in Virtuose Stance, and deals 5 high damage hits, and the other one burns the enemy 10 stacks and revives her friends with like, what, 50 to 70% of their health? Okay, I don't know the specifics, but I know them. Probably. It's a good turn to burn, I feel. I could put you in Virtuose and then Sword Ballet again, couldn't I? Honestly, it seems like a good use of your time. I've got those right, don't I? High physical damage, 5 hits, Virtuose Stance, Phoenix Flame, 10 burn, 50... I got all the details correct. I did read it just like earlier today. Less than an hour ago, but you got all the details correct. 9, Virtuose, Sword Ballet.
Look out. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Shit, dude. You've got her 6 stacks of burning? Shit, dude. And I took cleanse off of your bar, CL. Well, Grim Harvest, just to give her a little bit of help, because 6 stacks could do a significant amount, I'm not sure. Probably. It's just safest.
Time to read.
Thank you, Roulette,
A storm is coming.
for that heal. Does your gradient cleanse people as well? It does, but it takes 2, which I'm nowhere near, and I'm not sure it would be the most useful. What do I want for you? What'd you do last turn? Wildfire? This is a good thermal transfer turn. I mean, you're set up for Rock Slide pretty perfectly. Other than it not being a turn where you can break, getting another 20k is nice, and you have the exact stains for it. All right, that's 184 per hit. It's a lot less than I worried. Still glad I double-checked that. And I can do the exact same setup I did last time. I can Virtuose into a 9-point Sword Ballet. Depending on how much break you have after, I could even flare at Fury, but I doubt you're going to be right on the edge of breaking after Virtuose Strike. I'll take another burn doing this, but I also get 10% of my health back every turn, so Virtuose, yeah, fuck it. I don't think Flare at Fury would drive her all the way up to break and then break her. I think we Sword Ballet. And then maybe CL's in a place to break her. I kind of want CL to cast Rush. We'll see where it is. We'll see where it is.
I'm not
I don't know this.
crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Where's the attack? Cursed Defenseless. CL will die in 2 turns. Why? There's a way in which Rush is actually bad for me. First of all, I don't believe we've yet used Lune's Rise Up from the Dead ability, so if we all die, she should rise up and I should have another chance to try and rebuild and go on. But the way without using that I can see out of this is Lune's level 2 Gradient ability, which cleanses status effects. But I don't have a lot of turns to get to that. I need to do a lot of high AP attacks to do that, and 2 of us have 1 AP right now. Rush would give the Paintress fewer turns, which keeps me safer from death by her attacks, but just moves our turns closer to death by curse, without the chance to parry her attacks and build AP to spend on bigger abilities that I think are unlikely, but gives us some chance of getting a second gradient charge. Well, finishing the first gradient charge and then getting a second. I don't think we rush this turn. I think we try to spend as much AP as possible every single turn and see where we can get. Because that's the only thing I have that can cleanse Curse that I know of. Which is cool. Cleanse all status effects. Yeah. Hopefully that would work. Play a second turn? I don't want you to right now. You need a chance to build up AP, god damn it. You know what? Energy tint my L. Just in case she doesn't get parries to do. Oh shit, I have never parried one of these.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Shit, what is the fucking timing on that? I feel like I know it every time, and I clearly... Did Lune already do her thing? Why isn't she standing up? Wait, what? Pomegranate said Lune already stood up from the dead once earlier, and I forgot that or didn't notice. She must have, right? She has that ability. Or at least it's happened before to her, and I assumed... Yeah, she must. Not sure, actually. Is there any way to look at my fucking stuff here? No. I mean, they don't even tell you things you should know during a fight. They should tell you during a fight. There's no way they're going to tell me that. Moving on.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Not today. Let's start.
Lune, attention.
People at Lumiere must be tripping balls watching all this from the port without context. I'm wondering where exactly it's all just... I feel like I've seen the hunched over Eiffel Tower in a variety of locations relative to the monolith. So presumably this is some other dimensional representation or just a different one than the one I thought existed. They're not seeing us atop the tower they can see from Lumiere, because it's separate from the monolith, from the horizon, isn't it? It was separate when I was running around in the world on the continent. I feel like you took that Picto/Lumina offer, but I don't remember exactly. I swear to God, she stood up from the dead with nothing I did just happened today. And I changed all their Pictos and Lumina before starting the fights, and I've changed none since the attempts. So I guess it happened earlier, and I just was looking away and went, oh, she survived that. Not, oh, she died and came back and forgot. That's my best guess for how that happened.
I see you.
Some help?
A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
Is that what I need? That is not what I need. Oh wait, no it is. Sorry. It's not lightning. Yeah, lightning gives lightning, so it takes the others. It is what I need for a good lightning dance.
Do you
Ready to
understand what you've done? You killed him!
Can always dodge, and when it says parry, perfect, that's parry timing. Here's the thing, Rowan. If I dodge once, I'll be made fun of it for the remainder of the playthrough. It is more worth it to me to spend all of today failing to win this and do more attempts tomorrow than see those messages. I can't dodge. I can't dodge. It's not worth it. We're stuck in this. I'm trying to ease folks into letting me buy health. But like, I haven't come up with a good joke for it, so there's been a little criticism and I fear more might be coming, but I don't know, it's worked a bit better than I worried, but it's not going great. Dodging's off the table. It's nice to know we have so much power over his psyche. I struggle sometimes to know if I'm highly affected by others or very little affected by them. Because my goal is to put people out of my mind and do what I want. But the thing is, I've clearly made that choice because of how I'd be treated if I dodged. But I've also made it because I don't mind being here and fighting that long. Truly, I don't. It rarely exasperates me, and even when it's exasperating me, it's kind of funny, and holy shit, there's a whole other goddamn Eiffel Tower back there.
Dodging is for the weak. You're so right, Hyder.
So what are we on top of? Bluespell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. What am I doing with you? I can get you into Twilight, which is probably a good idea. So we just go ahead and do Twilight Slasher. All right, you're virtuoso. You have 9. That's what's known in the biz as a sword ballet turn. Back with food. Welcome back, Chaos. Dopamine from parry's just too good. Nothing hits like parry. Hopefully nothing hits when you parry.
Full deck.
Ideally.
A storm is coming.
One thing actually I will, pomegranates. Does roulette always affect attacks? Yes, right? The one that does double or half, it's one or the other. There's no like, you do normal or double or half. Everything is doing either double or half, correct? Incorrect. Wait, yes. No. Huh? Did I phrase that wrong? Pomegranates, does it affect skills that way? Maybe you're catching me up on a technicality where it doesn't affect base attacks. Are all skill hits double or half? It's a 50% chance to do double or half damage, I think. It's either double or half, no in between. It does affect skills. It's any damage, so it affects base attack as well. Everything is either half or double, including all skill hits. All right, so it sounds like we have confusion over when it says 50% chance to do double or half, if indeed that's the way it's written, which maybe it's not. Maybe some people took it that way. We're unsure whether that means half the time you do double, half the time you do half, or half the time one of those things happens. I feel like I would have noticed if there were sort of 3 levels it was happening at, but that's always a dangerous thing for me to say. You know what? I'll try and remember if I die this time to not immediately retry, because I kind of want to go reread it. Point was, if everything is either double or half, if there's never an ability that's just unaffected by roulette, she got a crit that was getting 50% that did like 7k. I forget how much damage crits do. I'm gonna guess it's double. That means her normal attack was doing 7k non-critically, which means holy shit, the one that did 10k and I think was also a crit was doing 28k, but obviously got capped at 10. I should have bought more health. I'm wasting a lot of damage here on this 10k cap. Anyway, back to the fight. What's the last thing you did? It was a lightning dance. Anyone who hasn't heard me talk about why it's important what the last thing Lune did is, she currently has a build where if she cycles through elements, if she never does the same element twice in a row, everything does 20% more damage. So we're just trying to constantly cycle through shit. Burn would be nice. Burn would be nice. To set Mael up to get back into Virtuose without using a gradient charge, possibly. She's gonna be at 8. Actually, no, she can do a Virtuose turn pretty fucking effectively. So maybe we Ice Lance, as you can do increased damage with that, and slowing the enemy is never really a bad idea.
Ice, shut up.
Actually, it might be a bad idea. I don't really know how much slowing an enemy right before their turn comes, because then slow will fall off, and then the turn order changes back to what it was. Let's see, so the Paintress goes next, and then all 3 of us get 1 turn. I'll try to remember to check after the Paintress's turn, do all 3 of us get to go, or did that get fucked up? So, as I was saying on your turn, you're gonna Virtuose Strike, and then Ballet.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Putting her in a position for break when it's convenient. Well, close to a position.
Even you. You can't betray Versa like this.
I'm so fucking bad at that. Everyone's alive, though.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, it didn't matter. She's back to just 2 of us get a turn before hers. That was stupid. That was dumb and stupid and dumb. What did I do? Wildfire last time? No, I did Ice Lance, because we did that slow test. Wildfire.
50 now.
A big heal would be nice. And you can put one together.
Time to leave. Okay.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Get fucking broken. I don't have a huge amount to take advantage of that, but get fucking broken. Got nothing to take advantage of that. Saddening. I did Wildfire with you last turn, so Thermal Transfer is all sort of fine. That was low damage. Was that just unlucky, or did I do an Ice Attack last turn and totally forgot?
Let me flow. I see you now.
Oh, you're in a very awkward turn. As usual.
Shields up.
Let's help our friends for once. In case it's that fucking stone attack that I've proven I can't fucking parry.
Please survive.
I told you.
Lune, watch out.
Turns out it was that stone attack I can fucking parry sometimes. That's phase 2, surely. All right. Can I afford... It's not can I afford, really. It's can I discipline myself to build gradient charges and not spend them so that I'm ready to save our life from Curse with Lune. Because what I should have done is not retry the battle and then give someone the ability to deal with Curse, but I didn't do that, so it's still just Lune. This entire attempt is about, can I remember and discipline myself to save those charges for Lune? Thermal Transfer is just kind of ass. I really like Thermal Transfer. I think it's probably on the whole a weak ability, but I really like it in her current build because I'm just trying to get to Lightning Dances. And very often, it'll give her the AP she needs to build up for her Lightning Dance. All right.
I see you.
Cell was your favorite support? What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Have we beaten Happy Little Nevrons? We're on this fight still. Again and still. Keep holding that note, it's really soothing. G flat. Bro got stuck. Oh, you actually have the text? Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50 or 200. Oh, so it can be any of the three. Got it. Narrator, you would not have noticed. Lumiere has the tower, the Paintress has the monolith. Hydra has a 50. How'd we get from one to the other? I was inside the monolith. Now I'm on the... What? Wait, no, the tower is the same as the monolith. Anyway, moving on. What? Hydra has a 50% chance of remembering the roulette ability. It's still definitely one of the best Pictos in the game, I personally think. You're on top of the monolith. I'm on top of the world! What do I want to do with your turn? Not spend gradient points. She's not burning. You're on offensive, so you can do a better burn with Spark, and if I'm doing something else with Lune's turn, you're all set. So, yeah, why don't you go ahead and use Spark? Puts you in defensive too, right? Which is kind of nice sometimes. You. This is not a thermal transfer turn. Actually, they're burning, so maybe it is better than just doing a basic attack. Keep the elements cycling.
Ready to parry.
All right, you can do this parry. You've done it before, Hydro. You can do this parry.
If he used your face, how little he understands me.
It's about the audio.
I saw your future.
On fire.
Brace yourself. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Oh, I mashed it twice accidentally. Thank God, we're still, oh, but the burn. No, the burn will be fine. The burn will be fine. I mashed it twice accidentally there. I just did an ice attack. We have a setup for a normal lightning dance, powerful rock slide, an acceptable wildfire. Crippling tsunami would be ice. Let's rock slide.
Wait in bed. Let's gamble.
4, 2 turns left. The 4 refers to plus 100% damage. Neat. Boy, I'm really worried about Mael's health, especially as she's about to have a high damage turn if I can get back to her. But I really don't think Grim Harvest is the difference between life and death, and I very much want to do Twilight Dance while I'm here. I also kind of want to do Rush. Feels silly during Twilight, but no one has Rush right now. I feel like I want to do Rush. Yeah, Grim Harvest isn't going to make the difference between life and death, especially a low Grim Harvest, as there's no foretell. Let's do Twilight Dance, because it's fun. It's fun.
Stars.
We should have fun before we die. Let's have fun.
Mael.
Yep, here comes death.
Man.
Healing wouldn't have mattered.
I taught him to paint.
Come on, I can do this.
He seeks to use my creations against me.
I did a lot better.
Looking good.
Fuck.
Merci.
Here's some help.
Foolish child. You defied
Unleashes.
me, and now he's dead.
What is unleashes? Fuck, they weren't even part of the attack. You absolute dick. This was supposed to be for the curse.
Time to hit big.
So much potential.
I don't know what to take here. What does a non-superpowered lightning dance look like again? A lot less. Very good ability, but a lot less. Half or less.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Thanks for swinging by to say hi, Juggernaut. Hope you're doing well. Everyone gets AP from that attack too, which I like. Everybody gets AP from it. All right, we're near having 2 charges again, which we need to get to. Another Grim Harvest, just for the fuck of it. Top everyone off. I need Mael above 80% for her to shell herself, and shell gives her a bunch of bonuses, so it's probably worth it. All right. We don't have the extra charges for you to do a super special charge thing, so I sort of feel like you should get into Virtuose or do Sword Ballet, and I think Virtuose because Sword Ballet was doing how much? Actually, you've got high critical. I forget, was Sword Ballet worth it when you're not in Virtuose? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. You could break her. You could also do a superpowered lightning dance, which is sort of interesting because you would break your 20% rolling damage, but I think the greatly increased damage of lightning dance is way more important. You wouldn't break her. Maybe it's important you break her. Maybe you break her. We only get the stun out of it, but we get the stun out of it. And for your turn, we rush.
Let's speed things up.
I've been putting that off a while.
The elements dance. It's locked on you.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
She said with a crazy edge to her voice. Mile will die in 2 turns. We'll fucking see about that. Oh, you don't have the AP to do a cool thing. I actually have the extra charges for something super cool, but you don't have the AP to do cool shit. Honestly, maybe you use an energy tint on yourself rather than just do a basic attack. I probably got some bonuses in your basic attack, but I forget what they are. I wish you were ready to break the shield because that's what you're really good at, but... There is someone else who has the ability to break shields. There is somebody else. However, she has to spend her turn on Tree of Life.
Nobody dies. Chroma is flooded.
But it does give her another turn during which she can tremor. Technically. Feels like a bit of a waste, but it's kind of fun.
Ready to evade.
Wait, that stopped being jump? Also, I thought I had the parry, even though I stopped being jump. It kind of surprised me that way. If I did get the parry. So this is fascinating. This is all very interesting. Status effect cursed. Wait, no, hang on. But I just... What the fuck are you talking about? Did you get that from the attack she just did? Is that why there's a 4 over your head? Six. It's going up. 7. 8. Okay.
I won't lose again.
Dude, my Lune rather has 4 light stains. I just noticed. That's kind of fun.
Time to read.
This one again. That went behind you, which I feel is unfair. Lune! Are you kidding me? How'd you come back that one time, and why didn't you come back this time? Healing fire, auto rush, double burn. Healing fire, auto rush, double burn, augmented counter, auto shell, breaker, breaking burn, breaking shots, burning shots, critical break, critical moment, energizing, sorry, healing share, recovery, roulette, SOS shell, solidifying, staggering. How did you come back that one time? Did I invent you resurrecting yourself? I swear I watched it happen. What? Interesting. No bench squad. I've not leveled them up. They leveled their weapons, given them builds in some time. Also, yes, I hate Verso. What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. There was something else I wanted to check outside of the battle, wasn't there? Was there? Was there? Wasn't there? Was there? Oh, I was thinking maybe I would equip a cleanse ability again. Do I actually want one? I believe Lune and CL have them. Wrong menu. Am I wrong? Targeted ally, anti-spell status effects. Gives you a light. Would I take that instead of thermal transfer, or maybe instead of ice lance? I feel like instead of ice lance, if anything. Yeah, maybe take that instead of ice lance, just in case. There's the odd turn where it might help to take pressure off CL when she's set up to do an actually big hit, or I want her to cast a rush or something. And I'm a little worried that we didn't actually remove Cursed, but did only Mael remove Cursed? Or did only Mael have Cursed? Maybe the attack after gave me Cursed, because she was the one hit by a blast of it, and I just didn't notice that's when it got back on her. And that would mean this gives me another ability without gradient charges to not die to Cursed. Valid, he is hot though. I wouldn't argue he's not hot. Don't you worry about that. I don't think he's worth it, but he's not. He is hot. And disrespects Minoko. I've got a much better opinion of Minoko than I used to. Minoko seems super cool. I've always liked his character. I've got a lot more respect for his abilities and stuff after the second build I gave him. Really the first, after I'd gotten some abilities. The thing is, I just didn't want to go through the menus for 2 extra characters, and I still don't right now. We might sometime today, especially if I stay stuck here for another, like, 2 hours, but I don't feel like doing it right now, because it would take some focus to give them a build I like. I don't think I want to play Verso with exactly the same build he has at the moment, just sort of updated and weapons upgraded. Maybe I would. That would cut down on some prep time. Minoko... I mean, maybe Minoko I wouldn't even make a big change. It would depend on his weapons. I need to read over his weapons and see what they've got. If they suggest something else that interests me that would require a rebuild. Did I invent you resurrecting yourself and thus the New Testament? The boys do not get to participate. What? Why does he hate Verso? I was real upset that the party didn't press Verso in the middle of like Act 2 for a lot more information. It seemed almost impossible for him not to have, that he could tell them about this situation. The whole game seems to be withholding so much from me. And Verso was just there, not telling them. And instead of being like, no, you don't get to go be sad about this right now. This is actionable info. You need to fucking tell us. Instead of that, the party was trying to sleep with it.
It's because Verso is mine.
I held that against Verso for a while. Then I felt a bit better about him, but he's still not my favorite mechanic. He's okay to have in combat. He is fun. But he's not my favorite mechanic, so I don't prioritize playing as him. And I also, again today, got a little mad at him when I realized he's just holding out on giving Sori back to Eskia. Lucefell, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Verso is yours. There's apparently quite a culture of, you know, sleeping around in France, but as much as it means, Verso is yours. And if I'm wrong about that, I'm sorry, France, truly. I just repeat what I'm told. It's the internet, all kind of takes on here. I'm all for differing opinions, but this feels insane. Where's that Verso? Verso's nothing but a dick? I don't think he's nothing but a dick. I think he's highly traumatized. Also, seeing as he apparently is a creation of Renoir, I'm wondering if he wasn't painted with all of the knowledge he needs or something. But it still seems like even if he doesn't know everything that's going on, there's a lot he did know that he should have told us at this point, and still hasn't. Some of it's come out since, but should have told us earlier in those cases. I'd have to purchase Verso back from Lucefell like DLC if I want to play him now. It's not like I can explain all my reasoning yet. Do I like him as a fighter? Absolutely. For the story? Absolutely not. I will say this about his mechanic. The reason I'm not super interested is because it feels like I just generally want to play with it without engaging without worrying about it. If I'm doing well, he's way more powerful. If I'm doing poorly, he's weaker and I need to step it up. And that just happens while I'm playing. It's kind of nice to like open it up and see a skill, which is, I kind of want to use this turn. Oh, hey, and it lines up with his rank. It's going to do extra. That's cool. But I feel like a lot of the bonuses are just deals more damage, not also gives AP. Sometimes it's costs less AP. It's nice. I wish some of the bonuses were more interesting for the skills I've got. Maybe I just haven't bought the right skills for him. What I find most interesting that I've not tried yet is that there are builds based around like there's at least one weapon I've got which helps him out immensely if he's down at like C and D. That I find cool, that they give you something if you're either bad with him or want to play a weird low rank version where his damage is low but it gets lots of bonuses. I like that idea. So they give you tools to make him more interesting, but just the core of his mechanic doesn't interest me as much as Mael's stances and Lune's stain management and benefits. That's all I mean about his mechanic. I was just typing that Hydra about sorry. Doing good, gonna lurk as I fall asleep, but glad I caught the stream. Thanks for the lurk, Fair Cry. Sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good one. I think I can fix him. I don't think he needs you to fix him. I mean, he can put himself back together after being split in two. I think he wants to be the weird, sometimes upsetting way he is. But more power to you. Completely reasonable. He needs more feed hydro, Monoko does. Or Verso does. Is that how you're gonna fix Verso? In fairness, I'm most of the way through New Game Plus, and I still don't really love any of my builds for Verso. He was so charming and hot. Pretty privilege. Verso's my second favorite character. Did a burn build with him, and he's a lot of fun. I absolutely get not wanting to spend 2 hours on going through the different options of his character. Some people can fix Verso. I could make him worse. Yeah, mechanically, I didn't find him all that engaging either compared to the others. Let's go back in. Was there anything else I wanted to check in between fights? Oh, yeah, I trust that you copy and pasted that from Fextra Life's like wiki information, but just out of curiosity, as long as I bothered to get out of this, show me roulette real quick so I know for sure it's in the game, just because I came out of it. Yeah, okay. So, what is the expected value of an attack then, ignoring crit, because crit probably fucks with the math a bit. You have 0.5 times 1, half the time it's just normal, plus 0.25, assuming it's evenly split between 50 and 200 because they... No, wait, it says every hit. It says every hit. Well. The worst part of checking on this wasn't finding out that you lied to me, Samantha, some of you. It was finding out that for a second, I didn't realize you'd lied to me because I just trusted you so much, or something that I just read what I wanted to. I literally didn't read what was on screen for a second. Moving on. Yeah, there's no in-between. The way that's written, there should be no in-between, yeah.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as
I've never lied to
possible.
you. I know that's
Once
not true.
we go up, there's no turning back.
To be clear, we copied literally that from the wiki. I read something someone on YouTube, Samantha, copied over that I think said something different. But I don't remember exactly what I read now and where I read. Wikis aren't always accurate. Don't worry about it. I know better than most people. Wikis aren't always accurate. But that's in the past. The way it's phrased, though, that is not the case, even if I always had either double or half. Wait, the way it's phrased. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Every hit has a 50% chance. Oh, I see what you mean by the deal either. 50% of the time, it works every time. 50% chance to trigger roulette, which gives you 50 or 200. All right, now the worst part is that I tried to read it very carefully and had to go back because I fucked it up twice that time. And it took me some time to realize I fucked it up the second time. I'm just so trusting. You're the problem here. Reading the Picto explains the Picto. Yes, but English is a fucked up language, and sometimes we use it colloquially, sometimes we use it exactly. English is more mathematical than it used to be. For instance, we worry about double negatives and beyond. We play games with stacking negatives and confusing what the actual meaning of things are. It used to be that stacking negatives just emphasized the negative. They didn't cancel each other out. But I believe during Victorian times, is what I heard on QI once long ago, they got obsessed with making it sort of follow a rule system a bit like math. Obviously that didn't spread to anything. English is still a weird, fucked up language in many ways. But we took on that logical aspect of mathematics, which didn't really... I mean, it made it more confusing, which is what's really dumb about taking that into your language. You don't think it functions the way it's written? I could believe that's the case, because this game's lied to me many times. It's lied to me a couple times. It's left a lot of information out many times. So you might still be right, Pythias, but I would say the way it's written almost certainly means that half the time it's a normal hit, half the time it's one of the two outcomes of roulette. But maybe they wrote it wrong, or inexactly. Are we fighting the final boss? I doubt. We're fighting the final boss they have set up in what I've had explained to me thus far, but what I've had explained to me is Pupkiss. And I feel like there's gonna be more. But my weapons are near the maximum upgrade. Maybe the reason they're not at the maximum is just I didn't explore enough. But there's also places... We're not. Don't worry about it. No way.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
You can't itch right now, nose. I have to parry. Nose!
Danger! Look out.
Fucked me up on one of those, nose. How dare you? Goddamn dare.
I see you. Good. On fire.
Shit. Thermal transfer right now would give me the AP and an extra turn to do lightning dance, but it would fuck up getting a greatly increased damage lightning dance. But I found out doing a non-greatly increased was still fine, right? Or was that ballet that was worth it? One of them was worth it and one of them I thought wasn't. I guess with you it depends on if you hit roulette or not. Oh, fuck it.
A storm is coming.
Is that the right setup for Rock Slide? That is. One off for Lightning Dance. So maybe we just do Rock Slide this turn. Get 20,000 instead of getting like 28 from a Lightning Dance. That should be a lot more. Yeah, wait, I do remember. The low end of Lightning was like 30k versus 20k. I think Rock Slide this time.
Quake in fear.
But either would be a fine-ish choice.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Thank the nice lady for the free AP, Hydro. Thank you for the free AP. Can I have a lollipop too? Yeah, there's a chance she might flinch if Rock Slide hits. Yeah, there was a chance. New Pokemon really got crazy marks. So you flip a coin whenever you land a hit. Heads, you do normal damage. Tails, you flip another coin. Heads, you do half damage. Tails, you do double damage. That's the way I always took it. That seems to be the way it's written. Which does not guarantee that's the way it works, but from the way it's written, that's how I would take it. Now that I've read it 3 times, gotten it wrong a couple times, yeah, I would think similarly. We're just going to get you into Twilight this turn, right? That's what we're doing here.
I saw your future.
You're in Virtuose. You can do Fleuret Fury, which might be the wise decision here. Yeah, it's been a while since you used Fleuret Fury, apart from one turn earlier to break, but I think it's fine to do Fleuret Fury here rather than do something weird.
Finesse and precision.
How do we end up in this position?
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Got it. Got it. And AP for everybody, which means Twilight Dance for you this turn. Shit, I forget. I think Twilight Dance is one of the ones that's worth it, even if I'm not getting the Foretell bonus. I forget. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. You're not set up for a good Lightning Dance, right? Nope. Nope. Wildfire would give me what I need for a good Lightning Dance, and 4, 5. You may not have the AP for it. I think you only get 1 per turn. You just need 1 parry to get it. Hopefully you get that.
Ready to go.
Virtuose in 5. Virtuose in 5. These are your really awkward fucking turns. I hate these ones. Shell or Spark? Oh, they have shields. Spark. What a dumb turn.
Place on me.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Fuck me, that was terrible performance. That's as bad as it gets.
Take your shot. Mario. Try me. Take your shot.
The dance begins.
What was that wow sound that happened there? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Sorry, I failed.
Lune, watch out!
Hate all this air just explodes attacks. All right, you're set up for an excellent lightning dance, and that's exactly what you're going to do.
Lightning dance!
It's surprising that it doesn't break her just because, look, it should. Yes, 57. I was about to say 58, but I don't get to round that up. 57's good, though. All right, slow, and then fast. I swear the first one has stupid timing. No, they suck. Don't worry about them. Let's try again. That one. Damn it, David. It's such an odd but satisfying sound. I'm sure it's just one of the triggers I get from like parrying everything, you know, powering a character up, or maybe the heal at the start of their turn. I've never noticed that sound before.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Please survive!
Join me. Brace yourselves.
That's when you can partially counter? Wait, but I was looking for that like 2 attempts ago and it didn't happen. Is that because CL is the one, not the person who was hit by the one I didn't parry? Does it check people's ability to parry off individually? So if Mael and Lune got hit by one, but CL gets the final one, she still gets to parry?
Feeling better.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Rock beats Expeditioner.
I saw your future.
That's better.
You're set up for another lightning dance? What did you do last turn? Thermal transfer.
Lightning dance!
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
And by oh shit, I mean, oh good, I love this attack. Everyone gets AP. Plus, she eats 30k since everyone gets to be part of the counter. Well, that's another one of your exceptionally awkward turns.
Ready to parry.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Shit! Everyone's alive, though. You're in defensive, but burn should last to your next turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and healing light.
Full deck.
Time to read.
Careful, Mael.
I guess I didn't need to because she was going to do such a big heal, but whatever.
Danger!
Lune, watch out! Parry it!
That was too early. Shit.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's get the most for it. Let's get the most for it.
You can't escape.
Put her into Virtuose before using Ballet.
Okay.
The stars judged you. Let the ink flow.
You know what a good mod to this game would be? Every time you fail a QTE, the enemy parries your attacks. Evilly spells evil. It's also good to add to warmed or mulled apple cider. It does say so-and-so parries, not expedition parries. We're saving the other gradient charges at the moment. You did, I forget what last turn. Healing Light? No, Rock Slide. Yeah, Healing Light and Rock Slide. No, those are probably, I probably didn't reset my stuff. This is all fine. This is all fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Burn will set up the right stains for you and give Mael a chance to put herself into Virtuose if that's what I need on her turn. I like that as an option. We're getting close to it, so I could go ahead and use your Gradient attack, one charge, to set you up for something nice, but I think honestly just a Twilight Slash has a chance if roulette's in your favor to be a 10k barrier, and it's probably fine damage otherwise. Might as well do that. Probably a better use for that Gradient charge, even if I don't. That did not do as much as I hoped, but whatever. This should, because your counterattacks are really good. Yes, they are. Indeed they are. Alright, I set you up to put yourself in Virtuose, and you don't have the fucking AP to do it. Saddening. Who do I want to give AP to? The person going next, who should be ready for a lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
That's who. Oh shit, come on. I can't fucking do that one. It's something, I don't even, I can't tell you what order the things happen in, but it's like the camera goes, oh, and then the rock goes, oh, and starts its move. And I'm always like, that's the attack starting. No, there it is, and it's too late. Fuck! Hate that attack. Wonder what this game is like if you buy health. I'll never know. C'est la vie. Or c'est l'amour. Oh, it's a drag, I know, but everybody's gotta go. They're waiting for me down below. I'm coming home.
I'm waiting. Careful now.
Ready to parry.
I told you.
Anyone know what song that is? Or at least where it's from? I'd be a bit surprised, seeing as, you know, it's not, I'm sure many people here know, but may not recognize it, because it's kind of that sort of size of media. And moreover, the lyric I sang, I don't think it's ever in the show. Just parry. What do you do? Just parry. Audio cue for that attack is a weird reverb effect. That messed up my timing on my first playthrough. So it goes wee, then woo, then wee. I use the same strategy for this attack as for Waterfowl Dance. Just pray she doesn't use it. We're bullying Art Girl, but she keeps summoning a giant woman. I was not listening. Welcome back, Caroline. Hope you're having... Oh, you're saying welcome back to me. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, Caroline. Very much wee-woo. I was singing the... how's it start? All lights out, baby, and this looks like the end for me. Last dance coming, it's the chicken and the rice and beans. Oh, it's a drag, I know, but everybody's gotta go. They're waiting for me down below. I'm coming home. Anyone? Once again, that verse isn't in the show, but you know, lots of those words are. What was I doing with your turn? I guess just Bad Omen.
I see you.
Yes. 3-hour mark, by the way. Thank you. The tune is familiar. The verse people might have heard is, all life on the outside ain't what it used to be. World's gone crazy and it ain't safe on the streets. Oh, it's a drag, I know, but there's only one place to go. Oh no, shit. Oh, it's a drag, I know. No, that is it. There's only one place to go. Oh yeah, baby, back where I come from. I'm coming home. That's what it is. Jeez, your stain setup is awful. Can I actually use these? Oh my god, I fucked her. I ruined her. Oh, Samantha, this is awful. I don't think this has ever happened. Maybe in a shorter battle where the battle ended and I didn't even realize, but I don't think this has ever happened. I didn't even consider this possibility. She doesn't have the stains to use on anything. And there's no space to build more. Phrasing? She's just ruined. This is awful. You're gonna want to consume all stain spell? I guess we can take that instead of crippling tsunami. Shit. Shit. Wow. Wait, it replaces, it replaces. Okay, so this is inefficient, but she's not totally fucked up. It replaces. We can fix her.
Ready to go.
Yeah, it overrides them. I didn't think it would. That saves it.
This will hurt. Let us slay them.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Time to strike.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at her turns left. That's okay, I'm doing that mainly for the foretell, not the damage. Would have been nice to do that right, though. Whoops. We're at 1 gradient charges. Go ahead and just sword ballet. I think sword ballet is the one that's definitely worth it, even if you're not at the correct stance, as I recall. Because you've got, like, I don't know, last I looked, like an 86% crit rate, so a majority of the hits end up getting double damage for the long term.
This will hurt.
Yep. By the way, those aren't roulette hits. She doesn't have roulette on, I'm pretty sure.
You can't betray us like this.
I hate that attack so much.
Let's push forward.
Why can't I find the feel of it? What's wrong with me?
Full deck. The stars judged you.
There's something interesting about that attack.
Mais attention. For me. Not looking good.
It could just be that she's getting normal or poor roulette rolls for the first 2 hits and then nice rolls for the last 2, but it would seem like a statistically significant number of times she's done weak hits on the first 2. Not bad, but just weaker, and then hit her 10k barrier or close to on the second 2 on that attack CL just did. It's almost like it's 2 different strengths of attack, but I don't think anything in this game is like that. Every ability is written like it's like you do X many hits and they're all this. It's weird.
Let's spill some ink.
Kind of a weird time to break her, but I'll be honest, with the speeds we've got going, there's just like not a good time to break her. What does it get me this time? It gets me 1 more Lune turn before she actually goes. Is that valuable? I'm gonna get a heal, but I won't get 2 heals. I could get 2 heals if I wanted to. Is it valuable? I truly don't know. I need to find some new abilities for you too if I want to. Oh no, guard up. Actually, I do like guard up. Do I like guard up? I like guard up. They all have shell right now. I don't need it. But I was thinking guard up was a different ability. I like guard up. I like breaking rules, and there are points in this fight, usually in, well, only in phase 2 that it's useful, but I haven't landed it once yet. Had a good time. Had other priorities. So is it spark or is it break? I think it's spark. Weirdly. And you can't Grim Harvest. Delightful. Cast Rush on everyone. Thank you for doing Gradient. Thank you. There's something interesting about that attack that it hit you? That's not interesting. Lots of attacks hit me. Now, what do I want to do with you?
Let's keep going.
Consumes lightning, ice, fire for greatly increased damage. What do I have? Ice, lightning, fire. So close. I think I'll do it anyway.
Quake into being useful.
Lucky. Still hit the barrier. Lucky me.
I see you.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Useful. Look out.
Oh, fuck off! Everyone's alive at least. Got one. I got one.
Not looking good.
What'd you do last time? Wildfire, right? I mean, lightning dance would be a fucking waste here. An insane waste.
Okay. Time to read.
Did that push her over? Was that enough? It was not, was it?
Let's.
It might be after that burn, but we have to do this first. One of the abilities I've been having a terrible time getting down today. Cool. God, it would have been better if CL had died rather than lived with 59, because I was just thinking I could spend 2 charges of Gradient resurrecting and healing, but I think it only heals if you resurrect, and so CL will be at 59, though it... Yup. Could just do it with an item. Probably wise. Sight her. Yeah, she's stanceless. She's got a ton of AP, but she's stanceless. It's not as bad to lose this turn as it sounds. Do it with an item.
I'm back.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Hang on a sec. Yeah, Varnatham, you're the first time I saw someone spam that. Earlier, I thought people were just excited to see me get back into the fight, but of course I should expect it by this point. I just forgot to check. Why isn't that working? I don't believe I turned it off or anything. Did I turn off the end of last stream? No. No? No. Wait, what? Well, I think I just activated CloudBot because it was not ticked on. But why was it not ticked on? In the world? I'm so sorry. Maybe because I was logged out? Has it been a while? If I'm streaming at a regular schedule, then, you know, it's just, I'm still logged in every time I go to Streamlabs, but I did have to log in today. Does it shut off the bot every time it logs me out?
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Shit, 1 hit. All of her health in 1. I've not given nearly enough protection to Lune.
Well, well. I won't lose again.
Jojo did try earlier on, so I assumed it wasn't a thing today for some reason. Renoir stole all the Panthers for his kitty collection. Either you just need to do it anyway every time someone redeems it. What is Hyder not doing again? Redeem Panther wasn't working. I didn't think I'd made any changes, but I just looked and the bot was turned off in Streamlabs. I'm assuming because I was logged out of Streamlabs after a week of not opening the website. But I don't remember it deactivating in the past. It should be activated now. I turned back on the bot as far as I can tell. Hey, it does work. Let's do that before mine, because then she's gonna go and we might all die. Let's enjoy the epic music while we're doing it instead of the sad restart game music while we're doing it. Thank you so much, Varnatham, for the first redeemed Panther of the night, day, afternoon, whatever. I don't know why no one did it earlier. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers that are running incredibly slowly. Insanely slowly. Piss Panther to begin with. All Panthers. No Panthers. No Panthers. Hey, a special one from the wheel. It's hardest to get. Something other than Crystal Panther. Big Panther. That's Piss Panther, Big Panther, all Panthers, correct? Let's get them on out here. Yeah, it's probably a fine position for them. That'll work. Da 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 da. Are they not gorgeous? Thank you so much, Varnatham, for hanging out and building up the points for Random Panther Redeem. I hope you enjoy the Panthers with their fine berets and flag, handmade by the Odd. Look at the lovely Piss Panther with matching yellow beret, beautiful. And the Crystal Panther wearing... That's funny, I remember yours being larger than that. That's very strange. Is it my memory that's failing? I mean, it's usually my memory, or has there been some kind of mix-up with your beret? Big Panther? Has there been some confusion with which one you should wear and which the more normally sized Crystal Panther should wear? Strange. Very strange. There are your all Panthers. Can I even get down there and see the Gray Panther reasonably well? I may have placed you in a bad spot, Gray Panther. There you are. There you are. Thank you, Varnatham, for your Wheel of Panther winnings everyone gets to enjoy, including one all Panthers. What a lovely set of expeditioners they make. Will add a beret wheel? Absolutely not. You should add French Panthers to the wheel after finishing Expedition. Oh yeah, Caroline didn't see the gift earlier, just before we wrap this up. Let's see one more depiction of a panther, different to the others. Shoujo sent me this, and I just got it today. Lovely, lovely stuff. It's a shame she misspelled my name there at the top, but otherwise, just gorgeous. With such detail, layered difference in thread for the different details of the panther. That's fucking incredible, right? I've got to ask her how she did that. Did she eyeball it to get all the light and dark? Does she have some sort of app that works it out from a photo? Even if it's that, it's fucking amazing. But I wonder if she just eyeballed it. I could believe in her. It's great. It's great stuff. Thank you so much, Varnatham, for the Random Panther Redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy the Panthers. All right, where was I? I'm in the second half of your turn, and I was getting you into Virtuoso to do sword ballet and just hope everyone survives whatever the Paintress does next, right? And I would like, on Ciel's turn, to rush, but I think she's still in Twilight, so I'm going to feel bad casting Rush, but I might still do it.
This will hurt. Okay.
Might all be dead anyway. Let's see how this attack goes.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Early and early. Someone was still alive there. Ah, my owl.
You defied me, and now he's
I can't do this attack though. When am I ever gonna learn that fucking shit? Stuff like slash then slash. Really fast. If you hit the parry, you're allowed to parry the next one. But if you miss the parry, you're stuck in this weird fucking twirl for a while. And how do you parry two that close together when you're successful? Is it that just you like really lean forward into your parry so that if, you know, you do meet their attack, you're knocked back to ready again? But if not, you stumble. It doesn't look like they stumble forward. It's bullshit is what it is. It's all bullshit. I've known a few painters in my life. Let me tell you, I think they'd be a lot easier to fight than this. It's all bullshit.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Mael. Dodge, Ciel.
Well, you blew your shields early. Not sure how I feel about that ability. Sort of want to take it out, but I don't know what else I would put in.
I see you now.
This will hurt.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Doing?
That's better.
What is she doing to reality? Ripping it apart. Which it turns out is just a bunch of cannon fire from the sky. It deals appropriately massive amounts of damage even compared to her other attacks, but visually, ripping the reality apart just makes these bombs fall on you? Come on. I'm looking for anything to criticize her on because I don't like that attack. What's she gonna do? Water kill you to death? Rip apart reality, as it turns out. I think we're in an entirely painted world. Devilinator is why. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friend. No. Just don't get hit. You know, if you spend enough time in the second phase to actually see attacks. Verso's hotness probably could parry the reality being ripped apart. But a lot more faith and attractiveness than I think is fair. To each their own. What do I want to do with your turn? Put you back in Virtuose, probably?
Some help.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I felt like I was going to be late on every one of those. I'm glad I didn't miss any. I felt like I was going to be late on absolutely every one of those. Oh, I forgot to replace Crippling Tsunami. That's what I meant to do. At some point. Actually, I've only been retrying since thinking that, right? What was I going to replace Crippling Tsunami with? Oh, like Mayhem. Or check her skill tree to see if there's another thing that spends stains like Mayhem. That's what it was. Still, it's not the be-all end-all, but I probably should look at it, because I haven't used Crippling Tsunami once. And probably won't. It's a bad Rock Slide turn, right? Because you used Rock Slide last turn? But it's only a 20% loss, and you'll break her before Mael's. Is that wise? I don't really know. Fuck it. Still a good enough Rock Slide turn. What are we at? Is there anything I want to do if I use your gradient attack? Actually, I don't think there is.
Careful now.
Even you. You can't betray Russia like this.
God damn.
That's better.
Terrible performance.
A storm is coming. Let us stain them. Lightning dance!
On me.
Stick with the small rocks, Paintress, and we won't have a problem here. Just stick with the small rocks.
Careful now.
Danger! Grenade, watch out!
Okay.
Let's speed things up.
I'm ready.
On guard! This will hurt.
Good.
I saw your future.
We were born in 1059. Am I not the oldest person here? I'm 76. I haven't done the math, but 1059. Yeah, I think you've got me beat. This one feels like it, I believe. Thanks for believing in me, Arielama. 1992 HP, that's somebody's birth year. Shakes fist vampirically. The binder for the paint is actually magic missile. That's what hits you when she tears reality apart. Oh. You know, I always forget. I've never done painting apart. No, I did some kind of more interesting painting in high school once, but I've sort of forgotten it now. We were doing something that was supposed to mimic egg tempera, but we weren't actually doing egg tempera. Most of the painting I've done in my life has been buying just tubes of acrylic and messing around. I forget, you know, there's binders and you have choices to make if you want to get into that. Who am I to say that tearing apart a painted reality would result in those kind of blasts? Nobody, that's who. Fuck you. You can do this, Hydra. Stop being worried. Of course you fucking can. We just do basic attacks so we have tons of AP and are ready for the next one, right? Maybe I do this because it gives me back AP and will have me in Virtuos at the start of next phase. Yeah. Yeah, we do that.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Two turns left. I really wanted to cast Rush during her turn, but that was good damage.
ready to parry.
Does she always do her attacks in exactly the
Tell
same
your
order?
father I don't need him to look
Close
out
to?
for
Because I
me.
think this is always her first attack.
Blades sharp. This will hurt. Doing in. Let's speed things up.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance.
Under 50.
It's locked on you.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Is that what triggers this happening? Her next turn once she's under 50? I don't remember what had happened to the other fights.
Here we go.
Okay. You can't do anything about the shields. Mael goes next and can, but she doesn't have the AP, so what you can do is give her the AP to break those shields. Perfect.
Let the ink flow.
And what you can do is fucking save everyone's life. Does this indeed cure Cursed and she just got cursed again, or is Cursed off the table? Does it not?
We've got work to do.
That cured Curse. Okay. So the Paintress did another attack that cursed Mael again, is what happened last time, I guess. Thermal transfer was the thing you did last time too, right? So I fucked up my rotation, though I can rebuild it. Oh right, but you won't get an extra turn anyway. I forgot that.
Is Thresher still alive?
Shit, lady.
This will hurt.
Why are you cursed again? Wait, so's Lune. Wish I had any idea what she was going to do on her turn.
On me.
Arrogant
Sure, why not
man.
that?
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me. Foolish child.
Ow. Oh, this is it.
Defied me, and now he's dead.
Yeah, I don't even know when the first attack shows up in that. It's got too many stupid flourishes. So I guess don't worry about dealing with Cursed. Just spend some extra AP attacking those orbs, because they seem to regenerate and they add turns to Cursed, I guess. I guess don't worry about it. I guess.
father to use you like this.
Disbelievers have it? That makes it sound like they're stunned that I didn't do it. I think you mean non-believers, which makes them sound like heretics. And I prefer that.
I see you.
Use this.
Let the ink flow.
Lightning dance.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I guess it's a good thing she doesn't just lob the whole of the arena inside that chaotic mess. That would probably be a harder visual cue to follow for parrying, you're right. What she gave me is not easy, but I expect, yeah, it's probably good she doesn't do that.
I saw your future.
Good.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
We do enjoy some good hereticism. I think it would just be heresy. Hunter, what's the Scottish play's name again? I forgot. Waiting for Godot? I swear to God, Zach, what would Gumbus say? Is Isaac good to see you? Gumbus would say to hold my tongue and forget the name. We keep getting cursed, Isaac. I mean, it's a mechanic in the fight. I think it's actually unavoidable. Not done a huge lot of work trying to figure out if I can avoid it, but I think it's unavoidable.
Stars judged you.
The way you say we keep is accurate, but makes it sound like it's my fault.
Ready to go. Finesse and precision.
Terrible turn for you. You should... I think this will get her to 9. Because she gets 2 at the start of each of her turns because of a Pictos she's wearing, which means she can Twilight Dance for fun. Fun and damage. Fun and damage.
Maya.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Better than it's been recently.
I'm ready.
Shows improvement. Not a return to form, but shows improvement.
That's better.
Alright, I forgot how that works. I know that's bad. Oh well. Got decent damage out of it because I did it in Virtuose. Which is not the best. Yeah, you can do a powerful lightning dance now, and you definitely didn't do one last turn, so it's a lightning dance turn for sure. For absolute sure.
I see you.
Now you get 2 turns in a row because I've mismanaged things. That's what happens now.
Look out. Maya.
Okay,
Ready to evade.
let's dance.
Man, could you guys even imagine what this would be, how this would be going if we bought Vigor? 100 die and 1 hit extra? If I had like 50 Vigor, every Vigor seemed like it was adding 10 health. I'd have like 500 extra health. You know, it may scale up or something, but if that's even roughly accurate, yeah, it feels like it would only occasionally make a difference of 1, maybe 2 hits. That could make the difference between winning and losing, of course, but seems like it would be a small difference. Basically just moving the knife's edge a bit. It would be helpful though. Once again, you're in a turn where you can't do much. You could top off your own health, which is sort of neat. I don't think Mael needs you because she's already above the 80% we need. You could just attack for fun. In a long time somebody used to base attack, you could just use a base attack. That's always fun.
This will hurt.
Oh, I forgot. I can use Gradient more freely if Curse works differently than I think. I don't need to save. I can just use my Gradient. Almost too late on that last one. Almost fucked it up.
Ready.
Mael, what are you doing with your turn? I don't know. You're not gonna have enough AP to do anything really cool, are you? I kinda want to cast Rush, but maybe not. Maybe not. Because I think you need some assistance getting us over the line. That's a waste of AP, but it keeps her in Virtuose. Which might not be what I need to focus on there anyway, but it did, so... Like, I'm thinking about it. I want you guys to understand I'm thinking about it when I do stuff like that. Even if I was stupid and chose the wrong thing, I'm thinking about it. Wow, this is the first time we get to go before her. She hasn't even gotten out her paintbrush. Those are the stains needed for Rock Slide, not Lightning, right? Yeah. And Lightning Dance was the one I was a little more split on whether it's worth it if it's not the full powerful version. Let's do Rock Slide.
Quaking big.
The stars judged you.
Probably should have done Rush, but I really wanted to do that because I had 9 AP. Probably should have done Rush that turn.
Careful, my elf.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Gross. Just gross. Yeah, terrible decision. You're in Virtuose, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. What'd you do last turn? Did you burn her? Now I can thermal transfer. Or did you rock slide last turn?
A storm is coming.
Lightning Dance requires... Wildfire gives me... AP is a problem, but maybe I'll get the right parries.
On me.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself.
What's up, Silver? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Is this his first try? Yep. It's my first try, so it's kind of rough, but you know, we're doing our best.
I'm ready.
I usually get that one.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Early. She pauses, then twirls, then swoops. So she pauses, then I parry as she twirls, then she swoops. Funny thing is, I remember it's got a lot of like extra bullshit on the first one, and then I forget on the second attack of that every time. Anyway, that's not too bad. That was only my first try. Strategy turn games are a pain in the ass, not gonna lie, but easier than strategy real-time games for me. I like them. I don't think I'm good at them, but I like them.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful, Mael. Mael. Ready to evade.
Ready to go.
These first turns, I just know them so well. Just feel them.
Quake in the beard.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I saw your future.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Okay. Do you have the setup for a lightning dance next time? Yep. You get the energy tint yourself then.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Wow, terrible.
Time to take risks. Get some help.
I'm ready.
Everyone's at full health again. Everyone's at full health again. All right, you're in defensive. They're not burning. We do have a gradient charge. Were I to use it, this could be a very high damage turn.
You can't escape. Blades sharp.
A bit like that.
The elements.
And now, your turn could be even higher damage, because Lightning Dance is just that much better, especially when you're hitting the damage cap. 101, nearly 102,000.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
If you don't understand, by the way, why Lightning Dance is better than her attack, it's not even the number of attacks. Actually, it is, but not in the way you think. Where you keep hitting the 10k barrier, Mael's close to the 10k barrier with all those hits. If she crits, it doubles the damage of a hit, but all that does is add like 500 damage to get to the barrier. Lune's is if it crits, it's another whole attack. So one of them's at like 10k, the other is like 5,000, 7,000, a whole second attack happens. It's so amazing. It's so fucking good. Because that second attack avoids just being capped off by the 10,000 limit.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Parry!
Marielle.
Ready to parry.
Which one of you said I'm ready to evade?
The elements dance.
At this point, you must know what we do around here. It'll be ridiculous.
Quake in fear.
I see you.
Blades sharp. This will hurt. A storm is coming. Lightning dance. Here we go.
That wasn't a superpowered version? I should have taken a longer look at your stains. No, I think it was. Why'd that do not so much? Is it because you did 2 lightning in a row? No, you did rock slide to stun. That was still a very good hit, but why was that so much weaker than a lot?
I saw your future.
Danger!
Ready to evade? Do you want to go hang out with Verso? He's evasive conversationally. Can't even do guard up. Not even allowed to do guard up.
A storm is coming.
No crits? Oh, is that what it was? Oh yeah, all the text was white, wasn't it? Fair point. So salty I didn't realize how good Lightning Dance was until post-game.
I don't like this.
You never even unlocked it? You went full healer / earth with Lune? Hey, that has uses too. Lightning Dance caught me off guard as well. I went the Mayhem Genesis route. It's Genesis. I'm not sure I've looked at that ability. Giant woman time! All I want to do is watch you turn into a giant woman. Alright, audio cues. You can do this one. Let's get it right this time. That would be very impressive as it's only your second attempt on this boss. Let's get it right this time. Only the second time seeing that attack. God damn. Okay, okay.
Finesse and precision. Let the ink flow.
I see you all.
Face.
Attention.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
What? It's longer though. No, my problem was that it was... Anyway. Yeah, that's annoying. Stupid AP problems.
Let us slay them.
That doesn't leave me with the what I need for lightning though, right? That leaves me with what I need for rock slide. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take rock slide.
Let's dance.
Arrogant that man.
The one I'm getting better at, but I'm not great at.
He seeks
And that
to
kills the party in like
against
2 hits if it lands. Luna in 1. Early. That was early? That one felt good. I'm not surprised about anything but the last one. The last one surprises me. Shit! Hang on. What the hell can I give you instead of crippling tsunami that turns the whole fight around? That changes everything? What fixes this? Medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional, consumes fire for increased damage. So it's like Lightning Dance, but weaker. There's actually a handful of turns where that might be nice. It might be worth trying, especially if it hits the barrier. It probably won't. It probably won't. Lightning Dance doesn't. If it's not greatly increased. This thing even with... because it's just increased on medium. Still, that might be valuable. What else is there? Low single target lightning damage, 3 hits, critical hits, trigger additional hits. That's just how lightning works, huh? And it consumes a fire to generate 1 light stain. So it gives you 2 lightning and generates 1 light. What do you generate? You generate 1 lightning and 1 light. That's a lot more useful than generating 2 lightning with my current build. Mayhem I was thinking of putting in because it consumes all stains, deal high elemental damage to the target, can break if 4 stains are consumed. It only costs 3. 4 hits. It's going to be probably between 30 and 40,000. Right? Well, let's estimate more conservatively. It's probably going to be between 20 and 30,000 for 3. However, it consumes all stains, so it leaves me in a place where I'm just doing basic attacks for probably 2 turns, at least 1, which is a bit of a downside. It's okay. Let me actually take a look at your skills I've not bought. I've heard of this thing called Genesis, though I think that's probably for a support. Lune? What's this? Triple fire to also apply regen? Wow. A rebirth is a revive, which I'm not living long enough to run out of revive tints. Elemental trick. Low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage over 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. I imagine there's a build where this is useful, but I hate the sound of this.
Yay menus.
We won't be here long. Don't get used to it. Lucifel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast. Wow. With a rounded set of stains. That probably happens a lot more often than it sounds like, given light stains count as anything, but... wow. I actually do have the points to unlock that ability if I wanted to make it part of my thing. So, extreme damage to all enemies. That would probably be, I don't know, let's say at a conservative estimate, around 50,000 damage for 4, but leave me with no stains. What did I say for the other one? Mayhem would be more like 25 to 30,000 on a conservative estimate and leave me with no stains. So this is much fucking better, considering it's only 1 AP more and significant damage more. Yeah, maybe I take Genesis and see if there's a turn to use it now and then. Oh, Mayhem can also break, but she has a relatively accessible break. It costs 5 AP, which ain't cheap, but it's fine. Yeah, Genesis would probably be a better fit, unless I'm mistaken about how often I could use it, than Mayhem would be. Mayhem can also be used on turns where I literally can't cast Genesis, but that's... Weird, you like menus. We added menus to your menu. Love a good skill tree menu time. That sounds too extreme. I prefer fair and balanced. I sort of feel like maybe I should set up the other two to do something. At least update their current builds, just so that if I die with, like, 20% of the Paintress's phase 2 health bar left, they actually might do something without me hitting every single parry. What is this here? Hell. Very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Consumes that for greatly increased damage. 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. So it most does 10 burn. Yeah, Genesis is probably a better thing to add to our build now. All right, what do I want to unlock Genesis? Elemental Trick does not interest me. I do not like the sound of that. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. Consumes fire for double thunder strikes on turn end. That is so cool. I am terrified of how that plays with the 20% bonus I get to swapping elements, especially if I consume fire for it. So I think we'll stay away from Stormcaller unless the other one's bad. And either way, they're probably not going in the build. I just want Genesis for the build right now. Typhoon. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heal allies. Consume 2 leaf energy for duration increase from 3 to 5 turns. This happens for 3 turns? Do you actually have to, like, spend 3 turns casting it? Or costs fucking 8, dude. Costs 8, dude. It's interesting, and I get tons of recoats, and I don't think either of these will be part of the build right now. So let's buy Typhoon in case I don't recoat before rebuilding her, and Typhoon is more interesting to me than Stormcaller is to me now. And use that to buy Genesis. Let's take a quick look at you, because you get 15 points. I was working down towards Sword Ballet. I have Sword Ballet. Is there anything else I want to get? Applies Defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. There's one person who benefits from Defenseless more than just the normal things, and it's you, and it's your Breaking Shield ability. But to be honest, I was gonna put Guard Down into your rotation. It would be instead of the Breaking Shield ability, because there's so little reason to use that so far. I know there's a big reason in this fight to use it, but weirdly, it's so rarely fallen on your turn that I wanted to do it. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration extended by 1 on gaining shell. Yeah, about that. You are the healthiest, most protected. Maybe Agide is good, or Agide, or however it's said. Deals high single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increased damage to marked targets. On Virtuoso stance, costs 4 AP. Guess what? None of us marks targets. We're all very sort of burn-oriented. We don't do defenseless, we don't do mark. A lot of stuff that would be part of any other build, even if it wasn't the focus. Don't really have any of those. Verso and Minoko are just better off playing cards during the big fight. Don't spoil their fun. Bring them in once you know how to parry attacks. You don't need to punish them too. Starting to feel mildly sexist, poor Verso and Minoko. Yeah, this is an affirmative action party. Women have it much tougher. I mean, I don't know about literally within this world, but... So we've got affirmative action party, and I'm all for that. Also, I just like their characters more. Last chance, reduce health to 1 health, but refills all AP and switches to Virtuos. Payback deals very high single target physical damage, reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn, can break. So there's a chance of that being a cheap break, but it's very high 1 hit. All these 1 hits. Don't you understand I'm playing up against the fucking barrier? Get you 1 hit. Come on. Combustion deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Consumes. So it could be like a 20k hit, but consumes the burn. And there's a reason to want burn stacked more than just her being ready to switch into Virtuos at any point. Everyone's got healing, you know, tech burning stuff. High single target fire damage, 1 hit, damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn, can break. And Pyrolyse deals extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. I didn't even read that one. Or I did, but it didn't enter my brain. Extreme, 3 hits, applies 15 burn, or applies 21 burn if you're in offensive stance. 21 burn's pretty fucking sick. But at a 9 cost, 30k, I feel like our burn gets up to the 10k barrier occasionally too, when it's only at like, I don't know, 10 to 15. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything here that changes the way you play that much. She's got locked skills. This can't be the end of the game. So it would be nice if I could fucking get through it. I don't think she has anything I want to change about her build. hiding away in here apart from maybe a Geed. What would I replace if I took that? I don't think anything. I think you're fine. I changed your ability? I have not. Good thing I checked again. You are taking Elemental Genesis instead of Crippling Tsunami. Everything else, I believe, should stay the same. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny about this? Oh, it says random element. Okay. So it doesn't really go with my build. It might, but it's a crapshoot whether it does or doesn't. Is that on my weapon that it does that? Yeah, that's on my weapon. I'm not going to spend time upgrading another weapon. I don't think I have the materials to. So we're just going to go ahead and accept that it's a crapshoot and move on with our attempts as they are. That menu took a little longer than I meant it to, but didn't take long. However, Samantha, because it falls here at the just after 4 hours mark, I'm going to take this time to step away, stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, use the restroom, whatever I need to do on a long stream like this. It's just wise I get up and move around, especially at my tender old age of 76. Are you tender when you get older? My gamey, desiccated old age of 76. I'll only be gone like 10 minutes, not terribly long. Great chance for you to get yourself a snack or a drink, use the restroom or whatever you need to. And then we'll get back to it. Before I step away, for anyone who missed me talking about it earlier, let me tell you the schedule. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, probably more of this fight, it seems. I'll be streaming tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. I expect with more of this, because I'm not thinking the game will be over even when we beat this boss. And stream on Sunday, 6 p.m. all times US Eastern. Tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6. If you ever need to check the schedule, remind yourself, or we're ending, we're not ending. If you ever need to check the schedule, or find out if I've made any changes, which is what you check a schedule for, you've thrown me off, Batadar. You can always find the schedule, including any changes I might have made, on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever's more convenient for you. Alright, cool. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Not very long at all. haven't noticed anyone mentioning my haircut yet. And yet I still put the characters in these costumes. Maybe the costumes are the problem. Light side CL as she's the support, even if that's very few of her turns. We'll go with that. Green screen makes it hard to see. Pshaw.
Use a cool item.
Pshaw. Satcat, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let us, and as there's no music, I'll turn this on. See what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Before we finish dressing ourselves. All Panthers from wheel number 1. Strong start. Really, what a way to... Oh, Piss Panther as well. Fantastic. And Big Is that exactly the same as what Varnatham got? Wow. The All Panthers is already set up. Ah oui, les Panthers. Quel surprise. Oh. Their hats, they are the wrong size. They traded for a bit of a laugh. This one, the head is completely enveloped. Absolutely invisible without looking underneath it. Very humorous. So long as we're doing an All Panthers again, let's bring out Polygoner Panther with theirs this time. Lovely multicolored Polygoner Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sadcat. I hope you enjoy your Panthers, and everyone does. I appreciate you being here to build up the H-Bugs so that you could get a random Panther spin. What are the odds? I have no idea. You can probably work them out, but I have no idea. All right, now we have to pare down to just Big Panther and Piss Panther again, yes? Delightful. Just delightful. You know, thinking of the Panthers, they featured in my most recent highlights video, which you can find on RX Hydro Highlights, my second YouTube channel. Once again, that's RX Hydro Highlights. Hydro, I've already watched everything there. Watch it again! But also, if you have, I've done a lot more work. It's taking longer than I said, as everything always does, but I've done a lot more work, and we are nearing the release of what I think will end up being Death Stranding 1 Part 2 of 2. Not Part 2 of 3. It's still a bit on the fence. It's looking like it will be 2 hours, 10 minutes. So I might split it up into 2 65-minute. That might be smarter. I don't know. Anyway, if I do, I'll have the whole thing edited, so they'll come out, I don't know, at most a week apart. Maybe I'll do one early in 1 week and the other late in the same week. But I would think at least I would put up, one Monday or Tuesday and the other next Monday or Tuesday. They wouldn't be too far apart because they're both almost all done. Thank you again, Sadcat, for the random Panther redeem. Congratulations on your All Panther and a couple individuals. Now then. Battle armor. One protected shoulder. That's it. Battle armor. I don't know. It's not a bad haircut, but it doesn't suit you. What suits Mael? Mostly shorter double braid. We already went with one short cut. for CL. Let's go with rebellious. Neither of the ones I said. There we are. Does that give you more confidence? Are you more prepared for the fight now? Does that make the difference? Even though it's the same person fucking up the timing on all the parries? Does that matter?
We're outside.
Haircut looks nice, Hydro. Thank you. Glad you finally did it 3 years after Samantha brought up.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
It looks so cool. Was that for the polygonal panthers? Polygonal beret? It's pretty fantastic. All the berets are pretty fantastic, but obviously that one's quite special. Just like I did make the skill changes I meant to, right? You have Elemental Genesis. Did I change anything else? I didn't change anyone else's anything, right? Do I use all your abilities? Honestly, I don't use Phantom Blade much, but it's the only ability you have that breaks, right? So I think once or twice I've used it for that, so I don't think I want to change that. Maybe I should look and see if you have a better break ability, but otherwise I think I like what you have well enough. And every one of them serves a purpose. I can definitely do without my internet constantly cutting out. I'm sure you can. How do you think I feel? I'm trying to keep the viewer numbers up here. This hurts both of us. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it straightens out. That's very annoying. Nice little hairdo will give anyone confidence. It's just science. Style science.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry.
Ah, the last one hit Mael, who had already been hit. No luck.
I'm ready.
Do I already have the stains set up on Lune to do her super thing? It requires what, 4 AP though? She'll have 4 AP. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe we shall. Extreme damage to all enemies over 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Costs 4. I've got 4. Can only be cast with a full complement of Sains, which I do have because I've got 3 out of the 4 and a light that counts as anything.
Meet your reckoning.
It's pretty fun looking. 57k for 4.
Done.
But it leaves her with no stains. I think 57k is almost exactly, what did I say, 56 for my conservative estimate for damage from it. It's kind of sad it only hit the conservative estimate, but that's what I judged it on and I called it worth it. Seems good. She's kind of in an awkward position right this turn because of AP and stuff, but it seems good. Do I want 9k from a Twilight Slash from you? Or do I want to use your turn to spend an energy tint on Lune to fix that issue? Also, what was the last hit Lune did? So that I can do a different element. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's spill some ink.
Weren't you fighting the Paintress when I left 4 hours ago? How many phases is this fight? I've seen 2. I've seen 2 many times. Because yes, I was. It's not going great. Though I'm actually still enjoying it. I'm liking this fight more now because at this point, I do know, even if I can't always do them on time, as far as I can tell, all of her attacks I've seen, and I know quite a few of them, so there's a decent chance I'll parry them at least enough to live. Probably to get a counter a good number of times. I'm still a bit upset that parrying in this game is a memorization thing. You memorize it for each thing, not parrying is always based on a certain visual or audio or both cue. They vary by attack. So it's a memorization thing. However, as I keep saying, That's partially annoying me just because I'm only trying to parry them. If you just dodged them all first, you'd dodge a lot more easily, and then eventually you would know the parry from seeing it, and still, it's not my favorite. But at this point, I know them pretty well, and I'm enjoying the fight more. Hope your 4 hours have been good, Shoujo. Good personal spreadsheeting time. Or at this point, hopefully you're home or on your way soon. You don't count the burn it inflicted that boosted by another 2k, aren't you a math person? Did it inflict burn? Is that why they're burning? I thought that was just left over from me using the wildfire. Did the fire hits from that inflict burn? I should definitely count those if so. I feel like it's a mix of it. Each attack is different as to which visual audio cue you use. I like the parry system. It trained me to get better, but it is hard. I don't mind it being difficult. It's just, it feels like it changes by enemy. Some of them have good audio cues, some of them have good visual cues, some of them have good sort of camera moves where it slows down or the camera starts to swoop. And so visually, their animation or something about the timing and stuff is clear. But it varies by them, and sometimes they use them to fuck with you. Like sometimes there's a slow-mo, and as they come out of slow-mo is when the hit lands. And sometimes there's a slow-mo, and as they come out of slow-mo is when the enemy twirls their sword twice and then swings. And meanwhile, I'm parrying because 2 enemies before, both of them were slow-mo and parry. They're trying to trick me, I know it. And I'm mad because they succeed. Does that set me up for Genesis again?
What are you supposed to be? No matter.
That gives me the AP to do Lightning Dance instead. I think I have a setup for Lightning Dance too. I should, yeah. Yeah, I should. The light will be used for green.
This will hurt.
This one.
You can't betray
Early. Terrible, terrible, terrible job.
Good. Time to take risks. Time to read. Not today.
Brace yourselves.
Look out.
I'll do it.
Not today.
A storm is coming.
He does not like being perceived. Shouldn't have spoken up. Game does give you the option to parry your dodge again if you're really early, which is nice. Yeah, if you're really, really early. Recovery animation, at least on parry, is quite long. I haven't done enough dodge to know if it's a lot more forgiving. I would guess it is, but I don't know that. What you did or Queen Shoujo did or Reforged? What are we talking about? He had a bad dream and his Pokemon won't obey his commands because he doesn't have enough badges. Spoiler-free summary. Fjord episode of CR for the first time. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about, though I don't know specifically. Gotcha. That makes more sense now. That was a perfect summary. Now it's an episode of HGTV. Oh my god, yes, JoJo. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Don't know how long you've been here, but sorry I missed saying hello. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Hope everyone is. Hello, everyone. Whether or not I said hello to you specifically, hope you're all doing well. Cats are so weird. True. Dish soap, he, him, tabby, sassy king. That is dish soap. What is this dodge you keep speaking of? Is this DLC or something? All right, what am I doing with your turn? There's nothing I can do well, but you can break with Rock Slide to help others out, and that's probably smart to do. This turn, I think.
That's better.
Smart enough. You can actually do Elemental Genesis next turn. You can.
This will hurt.
Look at that. Look at that. That's a 50k stanceless attack.
Stars judged me.
And you expect it to be a jump attack, but it's actually a normal parry.
Meet your reckoning.
Alright, it ended on earth, it ended on green there. It ended on plant, whatever you want to call it. It ended on that.
Tell me now.
How did I get that one where she didn't get the first turn? That was amazing.
But I get to grieve my own way.
That was a lovely one. Also, what's all that stuff going through you? None of my characters have a needler from Halo. What's all that stuff going through her?
Careful, my owl.
This one's audio cues. And it's kind of a strange sound, but it's audio cues. Come on, don't. There's nothing in my eye. I don't need my eyes. It's audio cues.
Here we go.
20. I'm gonna spend 20 on Twilight Slash. 8 Fortal would probably get her up to the 10k barrier. I really resent this 10k barrier, and it's only because I bought so many like damage stats I expect that should have been health. I should be so pleased to hit the 10k barrier with like my biggest attacks with all their bonuses, some of their hits. But I'm rubbing up against it with every character pretty fucking regularly because of roulette and all those damage stats. I should probably take roulette off. I bet statistically roulette is reducing my average damage because I have a 50% chance of, if we understand how it works, doing a normal attack, a 25% chance of doing half damage, and a 25% chance of doing 112% damage because I hit the 10k barrier. I imagine roulette's hurting my damage. There are those nice times when I just do like a bad omen, and it's like 5,000, 9,000, which would normally be like 2, 1. The first one was a crit, is why it's 2. But. Maybe we'll remove roulette after this if I remember not to just retry immediately. Let's give everyone a rush with this turn. I feel like that's a good way to do this. Well, you got some ice stains on you, don't you? What did I do last time? Was last time Elemental Genesis? What was last turn for her?
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Forgot that attack. Oh, I got way better than usual. Not great, but way better.
Chroma is flowing.
You can do it, Hydro. I believe in you.
Thank you so much, Grin. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the very, very generous $20 super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support and believing in me. What am I doing with her turn? If I thermal transfer, she can do a powered up lightning dance next turn. If I wildfire, she definitely can't. But this turn's a little better. What's going on with my L's next turn? Like fucking nothing is. I think it's still thermal transfer. Oh no, I calculated that wrong. How did I get the stains wrong? That part's pretty simple to figure out. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just need to now parry all this shit.
Use my creations against me.
Should have done shell with my L earlier. This will give me the AP I need. That's what it is. We'll parry it and it'll give me the AP I need to use shell now. Early. It's better. Everyone's alive. It is better. Okay. What are my options with your turn? Oh shit, Lune's dead. I probably want to save her life, don't I? Wait, you got 10, 20... Oh shit, hang on. Is CL dead? Like 8 attempts ago, Mael had, I think, a 6 stack of fire that dealt 184 damage to her. So a 4 stack of fire probably doesn't deal 158 to CL. Except, I don't remember if Mael had shell on, and they've probably got just different defense stats anyway. I think a healing tint is far safer choice than doing a bunch of damage this turn and then watching CL die when she could do a full heal Grim Harvest. I think it's much better to know that she lives long enough to Grim Harvest.
Time to leave. Let's keep going.
So honestly, maybe I should have just done Lune's special thing, because then no one would be burning. Maybe I still do, because she didn't get full healed somehow. Could have sworn that was going to full heal everyone. It feels bad, though, because this is your fucking... Oh, wait. You'll get another one after this. This is a slight waste, but I'm not as worried about Curse now, so fuck it.
Much potential.
I think it's Lightning Dance. Yeah, it must be. Elemental Genesis, I haven't been looking at the total, though I should be. Wait, I did the first time. It was like 55k. Lightning Dance easily gets 43 when it's a bad one, and gets 65 plus on a good one. It has hit 101 once. Lightning Dance is absolutely the choice when I'm choosing between them. Costs more, but it's worth more.
Foolish child.
Ah, fuck off.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Shit, she's just got to be one for her. Just got to be one for goddamn Lune to die. Oh, and then I forgot that would happen. I wonder if there's a visual difference that tells you when that's going to happen, or if they just hate you. Too bad I don't have 2 charges now.
I'm back.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Hydro is the only streamer that gets my money voluntarily.
Let's keep going.
It's very kind, but are other streamers stealing from you, Grin? This is a serious thing. So dumb, and Unleashes is not a warning of, oh, this is going to go from solo attack to party-wide. It's happened with other bosses at other times. Like, I know it's a possibility, but I haven't noticed if there's any indication when it might happen. It's terrifying that it just happens sometimes. Terrifying. Oh, just in time to get cursed, but that's okay. I was worried it would be something you wouldn't survive this turn, CL, and guess what? You're gonna live, for this turn at least. Now, does she immediately put those things up? She does. Alright. Mael, how much do you need for breaking rules? Only 3? Cool.
Good. Time to read.
Now's our chance.
Two of us already have Rush. Origami was here for a second, but I couldn't open up the app before she decided to stop investigating the tissue paper and go back over there and disappear again. Ow, I'll try and pay attention to my peripheral vision for her. To get you into Twilight, I should do Bad Omen, funny enough. I say funny enough because Bad Omen doesn't even do anything else I really want. I could also get in with Phantom Blade, but it costs more.
I've seen you all. A storm is coming.
Dodge, Ciel.
Shit. Ah, come on. It's alright, we got high health and shell. Surely I can fuck one up. Not that I want to. Damn it. Forget how fast that comes out. I can't afford to talk during it.
Luck smiles today. Full deck.
That dealt that much to you? I thought you'd be really hurt but live. Well, that sucks. Pretty badly.
I won't waste this.
Ah, fuck, she's gonna die again. Damn it. I always get that first one so early that I am able to do it again. I say always. It's happened twice. Ah, come on. I actually tried to parry that last one, as you saw, but way too early. No, I haven't done any work with them yet. Done nothing with them so far. Unleashes is a fucking tough one. Because my lack of health and focus on parrying means I just have to learn it, and it's by far the hardest one to learn that I think I've seen in the entire game. How many hits is it? 6, 7? And they're not in an even timing like the rocks, the small rocks in this phase. And one hit will kill Lune. Really what I need to do is give Lune something that keeps her alive, just like more health or something that keeps her alive through at least one hit. That would change things a lot. It would still almost certainly kill me every single time, but it increases drastically the possibility she survives if she could take one hit instead of none.
Father to use you like this.
But really, it's just bad for the stupid way I'm playing.
I'll do it. Take cover!
Guard up! Lune, watch out!
Ready.
Let the ink flow. Quake into being.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Dish Soap is back investigating. Origami's hiding behind the fire safe in the corner under my desk for some reason. There's nothing new over there. I think she's just taking a slow circle around to the tissue paper. She thinks I won't notice. I'm not sure what the plan is here, but they're working on it. Alright, don't make fun of all the wires and dust. Where's... oh, there she is. Jo generally lets her brother investigate first. No, that's not true, actually. Usually she... it depends. Anything that's sort of slightly... maybe it was an outlier. She investigated all the toys I got for them first. But people in boxes, Dish Soap's a little more ready to come out and investigate. But yeah, like the moving toys and stuff I've got. She was the first one to come out for all them. Panther. well, whichever one's investigating first, they always follow each other around. I've said before, and I'll say again, I didn't think bonded pair meant anything in cats. I didn't think cats got along like that, like ever. I thought that was just something they said because the cats got along better than average, but they really are almost inseparable. It's fantastic. They like the box Jojo sent. It's very interesting for them. They love it, especially on the crinkly tissue paper. Which means I'll have to pick it up after stream tonight because I don't want them to, like, eat it, but they won't do that while I'm sitting here. They just enjoy investigating and crinkling it a little bit. All right, what was I doing?
I saw your future.
So brave, Ori. Monkey see, monkey do, except, you know, cats.
A storm is coming.
Can I get you to a place where you can do elemental genesis? No, I cannot. Thermal transfer, it's a fine turn for a thermal transfer, and we'll just see where we're at after that. It's a fine turn for thermal transfer. A utility turn. That unlocks doing... Wildfire would not get me there. Rock Slide would. So Rock Slide would not really matter much this turn, but it would get me an Elemental Genesis next turn if I wanted it, or a Lightning Dance depending on how my AP goes. I think it would have to be Elemental Genesis unless you get targeted by a whole lot of rocks. In fact, if you get targeted by nothing, it might not even be Elemental Genesis. Rock Slide.
Quake in fear.
Oh, I meant to take roulette off and didn't.
No matter.
I'm glad I'm getting consistent about that.
Let's play.
That feels good.
The stars judged you.
I should probably do that with some Foretell from now on. I've sort of been ignoring Foretell for it. Should probably go ahead and wait until Foretell in future. Oh, I wish you had one more. Wish you had one fucking more. Small waste of Virtuos, but I'm fine. This one.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Jeez.
Good.
You can do either? Guess which one you're doing then. The better one! Besides which, it builds up more gradient charge, which is kind of nice.
Good.
And you are probably going to do Phantom Blade for the break, or will I let... She's going to be in no state to break next turn. Yeah, you're going to do Phantom Blade. One of the rare times you're the one I have do that.
Finesse and grace.
Not burning. Spark then? Spark then. I don't think Fleur at Fury is worth it outside Virtuo's stance the way Sword Ballet is. Pretty sure I tested at one point and it's just not there. So I could give you a bunch of Foretell and get you up to 7, but Twilight would end anyway, so for multiple reasons Twilight Dance wouldn't work. Is this a good turn for Rush, or do I need a 9k hit from you? I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like it's a good turn for Grim Harvest or Rush, and I like Rush because I know how to parry more of this phase's attacks, though it is a bit of a risk. Anyway, Rush.
Danger.
Ah, the giver of AP. If everything goes well. Thank God the one hit landed on someone with a shield.
Better.
And the final hit landed on someone who didn't get hit. Both lucky outcomes. What'd you do last turn? I've totally forgotten. You rock slided, that's what it was. You rock slided. So if we do Wildfire, you'll be set up for either Genesis or Lightning Dance, whichever. Yeah. 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 Right? Yeah.
The dance begins.
Jesus Christ, Hydra, were you trying to say every word in existence? Usually. I feel like people will think I'm more intelligent if I use a wider variety of words. So, like, every word is the greatest variety of, is the most myriad, variad words. I don't think that made me feel smarter, but I've got to do anything I can to fight against how this makes me look.
This will hurt.
It's locked on you.
Radiant attack is fine with me. And you've chosen the right target. Gives her a better chance of doing something cool. She's still not gonna have the AP for it, is she?
Storm is coming.
She's still not got the AP for it, does she? If I do thermal transfer, she will have... She'll be set up for a powerful rock slide, not lightning dance or elemental genesis, sadly. Still might be what I do, just for the fuck of it. Rock slide leaves me with a nice set of things. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Or maybe I should have used an energy tint during her turn, but we're halfway through this strategy, so let's stick with it. Besides, it does a good deal of break damage. Ah, shit. Early. Perfect. Perfection itself. We're alive. Everybody's alive. Nothing to worry about. Do you get energy from attacking a burning target? You heal yourself. Do you get energy? I need you to get energy. Whatever, I'm gonna do Virtuos anyway. Hello, my YouTube tab crashed. How exciting. You tired of this fight? YouTube? Be right there, YouTube Samantha. It just has to reload. Hey, I'm back. Don't worry, it has a chat history too. I haven't missed anything. Not that there's a lot to miss. We're late in the stream. I've made no progress. We're having a good chill chat. We're all enjoying the slight tension still in the air that at any point maybe it'll happen. It seems unlikely, but maybe it'll happen. But really, I'm on, you know, second monitors. People are half paying attention. That's fine. That's fine. It's still good to have you here. It means I probably didn't miss anything during that crash time. Oh, streamer's back. We were about to start the Fire Book Club. We're just quibbling about Genesis. Do you like Elemental Genesis? I haven't seen him use it. I've used it twice, I believe. I think viewed it as okay. Good to use when he didn't have enough AP for the dance. Yeah, I think I like it. I feel like if there was something thematic to this fight I needed, or to my build I needed, it might be the one I pull off her setup. That might be the one I replace and to keep Lightning Dance, because this feels so good to get Lightning Dance. The Lightning Dance can do double its damage once in a great while. But it's nice to have sort of a cheaper version, or rather a different cost version of Lightning Dance that's almost as powerful. That's another big hit. I think I do like it, but I've only used it a bit. Yeah, I chose wrong with your setup of, yeah. Well, add to the burn. I like to see the Paintress burn. Gotta check out Moonrise Towers and figure out what the hell's going on. Bye, Samantha. Enjoy. Have a good one, Mendez. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. All right. Wildfire will set me up for a Genesis. Depending on parry, maybe a Lightning Dance. So Wildfire it is. We like burns.
Well, well.
And you are in Twilight and can do Twilight Dance with 5 Foretell to consume to hopefully get a little more maximum damage out of it. Decent hit still.
Okay.
Decent hit still. My problem is that the sound effect comes before it actually starts collapsing. I have to remember not to be triggered by that, but to watch for it collapsing. It's just that's so close to not doing it in time. I'm terrified every time I wait for it. I could break you this turn. Is it valuable to break you? Unless I want to do Rock Slide next turn with her. Oh shit. This is a weird turn. This is an annoying turn. I want to do Sword Ballet really badly. And then consider next turn doing Break, but I have a plan for Lune's next turn, and even if I did Break, only one character would get the benefit, but that's sort of okay. Fuck it, Sword Ballet. Maybe I'll live.
This will hurt. On me.
Void Meteoros gives me a decent chance to live.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Lune, watch out!
Tiny. Not today.
So much for that.
Good.
I mean, lightning would obviously push her over the edge. But by so much, like it's a fucking waste. Would Rock Slide get her there? It would break her. I'm actually curious how that works. Especially if this pushes her into the next phase, which I don't think it quite did. Oh, it did, but only during her turn because of the burn. I was curious if she would get her first turn but be stunned for it. But she got her turn during that phase. They put her right at the top again. What the hell happened that one time? She didn't get her opening setup at the start. What happened? Did I stun her that time? What the fuck happened that time?
That's better.
I'm trying to decide what to do with gradient attacks right now. Green patanks are so frustrating. Are you saying the color means something? I can't focus on things outside of this fight that I've fucked up and not noticed, okay? I need to focus on what I've fucked up and not noticed here and now. I have to live in the fucked up present, not lament the fucked up past. YouTube hates to see someone maybe winning. I don't know what that was about, but sometimes it feels that way, yeah. A mystery for future editor Hydra to figure out. There's also a genuinely hard fight for the no-dodging parry lords. Yeah, I am aware this is just largely happening because I'm not playing the right way. I don't know how much easier it would be if I did invest in health and use dodges to get to see attacks before having to, like, parry them to get the most out of the game. But it would have to be easier than this, even on expert. He'll say if it is, yes, I will. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten the backseating safe word. Don't worry. Oh, I know, just being cheeky. No, fight the giant lady. Thank you for the quote, Batadar. I mean, I'm almost tempted just to use Shell here. And I think I will. Let's focus on some buffs. Let's focus on a couple buffs. Now you can Wildfire. It's going to do really fucked up shit to your bar, but starting burning is not a bad idea for several turns coming up in general. People healing themselves with their hits and stuff. It's a very good idea, in fact.
The stars judged you.
Is this going to be your big white paintbrush attack? It is. It is, it is.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Forgot what her gradient attacks were for a moment. Neither of them is useful here, so I'm just still floating those charges. Looking for... I'm letting great be the enemy of good, or perfect be the enemy of great, or whatever the phrase is. Early, and she's down. It's not even unleash, I should be able to get that one. Seriously? 5, 7. I'm gonna start using these.
You can't escape.
So we can build more and get maximum extra turn value out of shit. Even if it means this turn, I'm risking having one character dead that I could have healed because I want to make full use of Virtuos with this. Don't kill everyone now, huh?
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Alright, camera angle changes and then we're in trouble. And it comes pretty fast. Now.
A storm is coming.
No deaths. Though nearly.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
That wasn't in time? I guess it was early. That wasn't in time? I'm so upset now I've forgotten all the work I did there to start trying to learn just the rhythm of it. That wasn't in time? Bullshit. Was there something I was going to bounce out of battle to change? Probably Verso and Monoko, but to be honest, I don't feel like doing that right this second. But wasn't there something else? Pomegranates. Was there something I said a few tries ago now? I was going to not jump into retry so that I could change? Or did I already take care of it? Because a couple tries ago, didn't I stop and change a couple abilities? It was that, wasn't it? Yes, pomegranates. What was it? Was it the changing abilities thing I already did? Putting Elemental Genesis on? Roulette! Roulette! That was it! Thank you. Let's see how we feel if I take off Roulette. It's going to depend a bit on what I can get instead of it, and I might focus on something that helps them live. It's going to depend on what I can get instead of it. How much does Roulette cost? 5? What else can I get? Healing an ally also applies Shell for 1 turn. Recovers 3% health on parry. Maybe I should just be taking healing parry on like everyone. I wonder if healing share stacks. Like when she heals everybody, does she get her own heal plus 15% of the healing that she's doing to Lune and 15% of the healing that she's doing to Mael. There's nothing in the writing that would suggest it doesn't, so I would expect it works. But the amount I'm healing has not been an issue. More than once or twice, I don't believe. It feels like unless I change something more, protecting heal might be good for CL specifically. Healing parry might be good for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, am I carrying 5 points I don't care about that I could unlock for getting something from the 10s? I think I looked through them in the 10s. I'm not missing anything incredibly obvious. Powerful revive. Marking shots. Yeah, I do have a way to mark. Burning shots. Yeah, I could free up another 5 if there's something in the 10 that seems like it'd make a big difference. Increased damage on stun targets. We do that occasionally, but we're hitting the thing anyway. Now and then. I mean, maybe not with roulette. Maybe it means a lot more with roulette. Well, this would obviously help her out. Top her off sometimes. But like I say, the amount I'm healing is not often what I'm like, oh shit, I wish that did a little bit more healing. Because her health is so low, it's just fine. Actually, it shouldn't even work that way. Because all the heals are percentage based. Still, I don't remember a lot of times I've been like, oh shit, if that heal was just a little bit more, goddamn. Maybe I've just not been noticing. What about? Okay, what if I freed up 10 points by taking off some of these things I'm not really using? Like, I don't base attack almost at all with you, and the break damage from it is so little without, you know, working on your base attack in other ways that doesn't matter. And then I take off... I'm gonna end up with some ones anyway, but don't worry about that right now. What if I take off... Energizing break almost never comes into it. Augmented counter is good. Marking or burning shots or powerful revive. Which one do I remove? Marking shots. There's once in a blue moon where if you could burn someone with a free hit, it may help you immensely. But it's really rare. What if I free up 10 points for her and then... I also free up another 10 points. I kind of feel like I should take solidifying away instead of auto rush. I feel like solidifying's not helping too much. Could be wrong though. Solidifying would make a difference if I know phase 1 perfectly and I never trigger it, and phase 2 I know well enough to get to like unleashed and then it helps her survive unleashed. You know, but it's always triggered at some point when I make a small accident in phase 1 or early in phase 2, and to be honest, that's always going to happen. So is it worth saving her life right then rather than having her revive during phase 1 at some point? Or a low health moment at phase 1? I don't know. Anyway, auto rush I took off just because it's only the start of the fight. In a fight this long, it's barely fucking helping. We'll leave all that aside. I've freed up 20 points, which allows me to do something, I forget what, that I was looking at. There was something, wasn't there, that I wanted that for? What was it? What was it? There was something. Or did I only need to free up 10? What was I doing? There was something I was looking at. Oh, I remember. It was 2 10s. It was... I'll find it. I'll find it. I might not find it. Wait, where is it? Where's the one that when she heals, she shells people? There was something like that, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Am I insane? Do you already have it and I'm just skipping over it? Healing an ally applies rush for 1 turn. Oh, I'm insane, it turns out. Or is it down to the 5s? Healing share, healing parity, protecting death, perilous parry, rewarding mark, roulette, SOS power. What would it be called? Invert offending first offensive, energizing death, critical burn, cleansing, augmented. I could have sworn there was one. They're killing me with your menuing. I get tired of going in order, and I know that makes it impossible to find what I'm looking for. There's something. I swear to God, there's something in here that I was looking at that gives you... Shield, you apply shield when you heal someone. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Increase counterattack. Chance to burn. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Rush. I understand. Apply shell when falling below health. Plus 2 AP. Every hit is 50% chance. Apply powerful. Healing an eye also applies shell. Protecting heal. It is only 5. Okay, so her heals apply shells. Her shells are longer. And I have extra points, which, if I also take away burning shots, her heals, her shells apply powerful. Right? I could also greater shell instead of that. Right? You found it? I was staring at it for so long. Doesn't mean I'm staring at it for so long, okay? Just because you hate menuing doesn't mean you need to be mean to me. Okay, so that would mean that all else being equal, I don't spend her turns trying to get her into Twilight. I spend her turns, like more often than not, just Grim Harvesting or building AP for Grim Harvest. So that she can heal the entire party, like, most of her turns. At least every other, I would think. To give them a shell for 3 turns that gives them powerful for 1 turn and rush for 1 turn. It kind of, if it does get to happen that often, it kind of fucks with Mael's setup, which is meant to give her shell on her own automatically and all these benefits from being shell. It might mean I can take off some of the Lumina she has, which makes her giving herself shell good. Because she'll be getting shells anyway. And there, the shells from CL will be nice. I don't know. I'm tired of looking at her menu. Let's look at somebody else's. You're the other person who has roulette on. I'm pretty sure Mael doesn't, though I will check it. We take roulette off. What do I want from you? You occasionally heal people, but not enough for me to do all that special healing stuff. I need you to survive better. I could give you greater shell if I free up 10 so that you take 10% less still. I think shell halves damage or reduced by 30. I can't recall. If it's 30 to 40%, that's nice. If it's 50 to 60%, of course that's nice. Just not as noticeable. Would it make the difference between you living and dying? I don't know. I could give you like Death Bomb or something just because you die a lot. We could plan around that. Your crit rate's 51. I could have sworn your crit was higher than that. Can I give you crit on burning target? Do you have that yet? Auto shell is horse shit because this attack is so long. So is auto rush, but you actually have that equipped. So, I mean, maybe I should change that. Maybe I should change that. Auto rush is giving you speed and crit. Is there something that gives you health and crit and also is useful on its own? And fucking costly to take otherwise? Well, there's recovery. That saves me 10 Lumina, but moreover gives you 2,000 health. Doesn't help your crit at all, though. This gives you health and crit and a nice ability that costs a fuck ton generally, but yeah, I don't know about it. I feel like I always feel bad betting on people dying, though I was saying it earlier as a joke. Speed, crit, health, defense. I don't know, man. Show me. You got any health crit? Because I want her crit to be high for her lightning attacks. You don't really make them that way, do you? No. No, it's speed crit. Sometimes it's defense speed, but it's never health crit, is it? Never, you motherfuckers. Never. Oh, holy shit, there's one. However, she can't be healed if she takes this one. Can't keep my eyes open, so menu or no menu, it's all Hydro talking through it with himself. Good to have you here, the odd. I could make her take more damage. It's a choice. It's always a choice that I have available. Health crit, receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. I think I'm tired of looking through this menu, so I might just do that. Let's go back to your Lumina now, because you've got a lot of Lumina points now. So, you increased crit against burning targets that you have really high crit chance when you're doing lightning most of the time would be nice. How do I get that? Where is that? That's a 10, isn't it? Is it only a 5? Are these organized by point cost? They are. I hit B too many times. They're still organized by point cost. Burning mark is not it, right? Yeah, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy is not it. Is it a 5? Breaking burn, burning death. Crit burn, you've got it on already. So you're getting,
I feel like we need to shake this up, so wins.
Heather, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. It's so sad the message didn't come through with it. I can't. But I appreciate the support. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, then I can just pick whatever the fuck. I could make your powerful even more powerful. You should get powerful now and then. I could give you greater shell. Let's give you greater shell because your health has been a fucking issue. And let's give you... I mean, shared care might not be bad, but I'm tempted to take greater powerful. I don't know. Take shared care. And finally, CL, you do not have roulette, right? You haven't had roulette for a while, as I recall, because you were so often hitting the thing. The problem other people are experiencing now. You do not have roulette on. Lovely. You have critical burn, which is important. Is there anything else I want to change about you? Do you have any, like, auto whatever I want to take off? You've got auto rush and auto regen. Those can fuck off. Those can fuck right off. You can take... Hang on, what's your weapon? That's what's giving you shell, right? Applies shell when health is above 80%. So a lot of turns she is automatically applying shell. I'm gonna guess that counts as her applying shell. It's redundant a lot of times with what CL has, but not always. Maybe I give her, on applying shell, apply powerful and apply rush. So that off turns where it would fall off from CL, it's getting applied anyway. You've got greater shell on, you've got longer shell on. It's energizing turn, plus 1 AP on turn start. That also is kind of nice. Maybe I just spend it all on energizing turn. Fuck it. That's easier than going and hunting down the others. You can... What's happened? My controller stopped working. You can have energizing turn rather than me reading more menus, and we'll just hope you're getting enough shells from CL that give you other bonuses, and yours are just for keeping you alive and all that stuff. Let's just do that and see what happens. Let's do that and see what happens. Hydra, have you tried looking at the screen upside down?
Outside?
Have I tried looking?
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I'm not sure I can do this. It doesn't lean anywhere near far enough back. Don't fall. Oh, the chair's made to lean this far back. I just usually have it locked so it doesn't. Is there some other way I can do that? You know, reasonably comfortably? I don't know. But she looks so relaxed, though. I mean, there's sort of like the regular twisting way. I guess this is as close as I can get, and it's not uncomfortable. We can try it for an attempt. I don't see how it's gonna help. Also, I can't hear anything. All right, stay on headphones. Where's the screen?
Nice haircut. Good to know you remembered.
Hey, thank you so much. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. And the compliments, it's very kind of you.
Best stream ever.
Will it be the best fight ever, though? Why can't I walk forward? I actually can't see the top of the screen. I can't see the bottom of the screen. Oh, there we go. Where's the fucking Paintress? Have I turned around completely?
It's a good thing the character can't walk off the ledge.
Hey, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Lady Grace. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the support. Towards the moon. That's it. Towards the moon. Now that you can still hear me, right? Ah, there she is. I see her. I see her now.
This fight will suck.
You're saying this wasn't a real suggestion to help me? Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Lucifel. Have I thanked everyone? I say thank you, Explodeberry. Thank you so much for 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. Let's go! B, right? I can't quite see that button clearly. It's right at the top of my vision. Alright, the Paintress. Luna usually starts. Luna's not first.
To use you like this.
Right to left now.
Backward. Danger!
Lune, watch out!
Take your shot.
Ah, still got the counter. Who's alive? I can't see the health bars. Who am I playing? Twilight Slash. CL? CL. CL, I want you to heal everyone. To give them shell, right?
Time to leap.
Here you go. A storm is coming.
Did it work? Why am I yelling? Who is this? Guard up. This is Mael. Mael, they're not burning yet. Mael, I guess you need to start them burning. How much AP have you got? Oh fuck, you can't see anyone's AP. Let me try moving a little further from screen and then leaning back again. No, down was better. Oh, that's not fucking helping.
Do you understand what you've
What's
done?
that? Oh, gradient. I can do gradient. I can do gradient. What? You're kidding. Oh, my controller is working. How'd I fuck that up? This must be Lune at this point, right? Twilight's like, is Lune dead? No, she's not dead. Lune, when's your fucking turn? Well, I took a hit, so I guess, can I do this again? No, I don't have the AP.
Let's keep going.
Whose turn is it now? I really can't see fucking anything. How was I leaned back more before when I was closer to the screen? I don't think it's working. Shit, it's like on the keyboard. Alright. Target is burning. Oh, what stains have you got? Oh, you don't have good stains. Shit. You will have... Yes!
You unequip roulette? You don't equip it for optimization. You equip it for the love of the game.
I was unequipping it for like 10 minutes. Where were you? Thank you so much, Trace, for the basically $10 super chat on YouTube. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Wildfire, thermal, wildfire, right? Yeah, perfect. Chromaway, shit.
Matter.
Are we alive?
If I die, so be it.
Where's my L? Where's my L?
Better.
Oh shit.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Oh wait, no wait, maybe, okay, maybe I'm getting used to it. I feel like I'm yelling way too much and you guys have blown the mic out. I'm so sorry. It feels like a yelling situation. I'm very tense. How much AP have you got? Oh, you got enough for sword ballet? Fuck it, sword ballet.
This will hurt.
I think I got that perfect. It looks like it's still doing okay.
Now was our chance.
Alright, what do I do with you? God, stop it. I keep hitting the keyboard with my head. You can do a full-on lightning dance? A full-on lightning dance then.
Lightning dance!
I'm not waiting long enough on those UPs, am I? Void Meteors take 2.
Careful now. Careful, my L.
It's harder when I can't bob my head in time.
Parry.
Let the ink flow.
God, I hope you can hear me even if it's too loud. The other possibility is this angle means you can't fucking hear me. And this is a really weird, like, 10 minutes. Who have I got? Kernel transfer. Okay. What do I do with you? Oh shit, what do I do with you? Wildfire? Cool. Well, someone can break her at some point. I don't know when that's live, but we can't. Sword ballet!
This will hurt.
How did I fuck this up last time? I know gradient attack. I can do this. Parry! Yeah! Easy game. Easy fucking game. Oh, you're in a weird space. You can't do anything. I feel like this is a turn we should use a tint, but I don't know on who. You know what? I'll make a guess. You, because you ain't got any fucking AP.
I'll do it.
What's this? Oh, shit. I mean, it's better than I've done a lot of times.
Yeah.
Is anyone dead? Yes. What stance are you in? You're stanceless? Hello?
Louder Hydro.
Really? I don't believe you. Thank you so much, Explodberry, for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very kind of you. I shouldn't have gotten a microphone that's so... Wait. I need a little more slack. All right. That should be a lot better for upside down streaming. That should be almost perfect. So what am I doing now? I'm in items. Do I want to be in items? How much AP have you got? Not enough for sword ballet. You're not in virtuose.
Much better.
Good, I'm glad. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits.
Let's gamble.
I don't know. Healing, because we said most of your turns were going to be about healing.
I feel better.
I can't even do that upside down.
A storm is coming.
Wait, what do I mean even? Oh wait, everyone's alive, everyone's alive. What am I doing now? I guess I'm doing this.
A storm is coming.
Oh god. Did I just do that on the wrong screen? Or the wrong character? What was that? That was supposed to be Lightning Dance. What the hell did I do? Shit.
Quake in fear.
God, I can't get any of the timing on those. I think I'm hitting them all early. I don't know what to do with you, lady. Toodaloo, go with God. I hope it serves you well, that attack. See sword roulette. I hit sword roulette.
This will hurt.
Oh.
Let the ink flow.
This is not easy. It was comfortable to start, but now I need a break for just a moment. But we're gonna do it. We're doing great. Oh, I completely forgot about gradient charges. I can't see them at all. I need my monitor to be higher. I need it to be on like that screen or something.
Is your back hurting yet?
No, my neck just gets a little stiff like that. My back is fine. Okay. Great, great. You're in Twilight. Do you have enough AP to do your super? You do. Great. Maybe it's a turn you should have healed. I'm not able to tell, but great. Void Meteors. I can do Void Meteors. I've done Void Meteors. I'm good for Void Meteors. I can barely see them.
Danger. Ready to evade.
76.
Yeah, that's really a lot easier to do sitting up where I can bob my head along comfortably. Oh, Lady Grace, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind. I appreciate it.
Of course, defeating the Paintress isn't easy, but you're doing great.
Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, and I appreciate the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. I don't know what you're doing. She's burning, so you could get into Virtuos if you wanted to. How much AP have you got? You've got some. You know what? Fuck it. You can get into Virtuos this way.
You can't escape.
And then do Flare Fury for fun. Why the hell not?
That's better.
Let's use that AP. Let's use it. Is this CL? It's been. Oh no, this is Lune. I see the stains now. Lune. Use Elemental Genesis to push us into next phase. That's way more than we needed. Great job, Lune. Let's enjoy the video for a sec so I can sit up straight for the duration of that and drink something.
I don't like this.
I want him to win, so this is the footage of him winning. I'll edit it out. I'll just put labels in that explains I won and doesn't mention I was upside down. I'll edit it out. Buy that gamer bed? I have to do this to talk in the mic now. Guys, Hydra has hands and we see the controller in it. Wow, his parries are real. Yeah, this is the most extreme hand cam. A lot of people just get a second webcam, but this is how I prove I'm not cheating.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Yo, did you hear about the streamer that defeated the Paintress upside down?
What? Yo, did you hear about the streamer that defeated the Paintress upside down? You know, it's something to strive for. I'll do my best. Hey, okay, we've got CL here, but she doesn't have the AP for Harvest, which pisses me off, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and Bad Omen.
I see you.
Awesome. Okay, this is all sound anyway. I can do this.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
This is all audio, this attack. I can do it. Told ya! Are we doing well? How's it going? Where am I? You're in Virtuose and you can flirt Fury? I think you're gonna do that. I think you're gonna do that. Why can't I get the timing on those, man?
Chroma's flowing.
You wouldn't think it would make any fucking difference. It does. Why can't I get the timing? Alright, can I set up for... What do I need? You, I need a green. I have to do Rock Slide? Okay. I can do Rock Slide. Wonder if I'll have enough AP.
Well.
Shell Rush powerful, everyone. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, there are the buffs. I assume I can't see that part of the screen very easily.
Splash is still alive.
Shit. 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 She dead? Yeah, she's dead. Who is this? Oh, you're supposed to do Lightning Dance. Whose turn is next? My L's? How's my L's AP? Bad? Great, you get to do... You don't get to do Lightning Dance!
Meet your reckoning.
The fire hits don't apply burn. Interestingly. Oh, shit.
Man.
Oh, shit.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Come on. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Someone's alive. Someone lived.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Fuck. Who would have thought that wasn't the way? That's gonna be a nightmare to edit, especially as you apparently couldn't hear me for a lot of it.
Very good try though.
Thank you so much, Lucifel, for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind. I appreciate the support. Thank you all for your generosity. That was very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We could hear most of what you said. That's good. You know, the other thing that kind of sucks is we were testing not having roulette, and I couldn't read a single number. I don't know if it was worth it or not. I couldn't read any goddamn numbers.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I have to relearn the fight right way up now. God damn it.
Deal me in.
Jeez.
Time to leave.
So this applies, yes, this applies Shell, which also gives them all Powerful and Rush. Shell should be 3 turns. Powerful and Rush should be 1 turn. Let's spend a second seeing if I can figure out where in the UI it tells you the duration of buffs and debuffs, because somebody told me it does. No, it doesn't. Moving on. That is still super worth it. Oh, I say still, she didn't have roulette before, so nothing's changed about her.
You understand what you've done. You killed him.
I feel better. Is coming.
Okay. So what's Elemental Genesis look like without roulette? Heard you, you're just low. Everything that was 6666 was good. Like riding a backwards bike. The fresh perspective may have helped. Just got back, or are we getting further through phase 2? It depends on how often she uses Unleashed. That's really the determining factor right now. It doesn't help that I just did the last attempt upside down, so, you know. It was a very fun attempt, though. Can we agree that went way better than expected? We could hear most of what you said. There was a 3. Does that help? It helps immensely. Thank you, Roll. Tell me if you come up with any of the other numbers. Switching Versal's weapons purely because of the eyeballs. Even though I actually liked the things it did. Yeah, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Why was that your best one yet? That was literally as strong as Elemental Genesis could ever be. Why was that her best one yet? Interesting.
This will hurt.
Full deck. The stars judged you.
Oh, sorry, I forgot there was a second button press. But apparently you're fine.
Even you. You can't betray yourself like this.
I was way better at that attack upside down.
Let's keep going.
Way better at it. How much does this heal allies?
Okay. So much.
Looks like about 50%, maybe 60.
Lightning dance.
Oh, she wasn't burning, so you didn't get the extra crit. I need to keep her burning, burning, burning. That attack depends heavily on crit.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. Take cover.
I've got that attack down upright once again.
Well, well.
Oh, you can't do Grim Harvest? I really want you to do Grim Harvest. Can't you just do a Grim Harvest for me, please? Please, 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 please.
Let's speed things up. Chroma is flowing. Quake in fear.
I see you.
Shut.
I think removing roulette has easily been a net positive. Easily. Easily. We're telling you, upside down Hydra's the strat. And maybe when my neck relaxes a little bit more, I'll forget how painful it was by the end. It wasn't really that bad. No was the point. How quickly can you flip up and down during the fight? Let me just focus on this here.
Renoir can grieve however he likes. But I get to grieve my
Ah,
own.
shit. Where's all your AP? Fuck, I need you to have more AP than that. I need you to Grim Harvest. Even if I do a fucking specialty thing, you're not gonna have Grim Harvest. Well, maybe do a base attack so that I can do Grim Harvest soon, because it would be nice to be protected.
Take cover!
Especially once things other than this attack I can often parry come along.
Used your face. How little he understands me.
Alright, you're stanceless. I could... yeah, that seems alright. Gradient attack for Virtuose, and then Flare Fury for bonus damage from Virtuose and stay in Virtuose. I like that idea. Though actually you should burn the enemy. No, she's not gonna do anything super special. You don't need to burn the enemy. I can stick with what I said. She doesn't have the AP or stains set up to do anything super special. What am I gonna do with her? Just wildfire?
Time to read.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Early. He's dead already. Maybe I do know that thing where she goes under half health. She's immediately picked up. Maybe I do need that. More than I thought. No, I wonder.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint.
No, it would be too little.
To use my
The healing would be too
creations
small, I
against
think, to make a big difference. Early? Really? I thought that was the first one I was going to get them all on. Or would it be the second? I don't remember if I have before. I thought I was going to get them all.
Lightning dance.
Foolish child.
Ah, shit, she's dead.
Defied me, and now
Well,
he's dead.
if I can survive the AoE final hits.
Let's dance.
We can use a gradient revive.
You can't leave us yet.
It's alright to be a little bit shaken after dying, but like it happens a lot. You should be a little more used to it, CL, but I get it. You're a little bit, it's just, you sounded so scared with that. Okay.
Time to read. Look out.
Cascades from the hands of the Paintress. This is the curse.
Crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I hope Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year, but if it doesn't win Best Soundtrack, I'll riot. I didn't find the parry point for that, sadly. Lune will die in 2 turns. What do I want to do with some of these turns here? Who's got the AP that I can spend on shooting that stuff? I don't know. Target's burning. You don't have 2 green for an extra turn. Yeah, you don't really have a good setup for anything. Maybe for safety's sake, I use your turn for this. I think that's wise. And then you can just do... Not sure what your last attack was. Lightning Dance, right? Yeah, I don't know what you should do. Keep the burn rolling, though, because we always need burn on for the crit and healing it gives folks. You. Take the shields off.
Take down their shields.
You. Buff everyone.
Time to read.
I know this. I know this. She's repeating herself. I know this one.
I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I know this one.
Quake in fear. The stars judged you.
You can't escape. Use this. Blades sharpened.
So what I did there was I gave her 2 turns to live, and then I got her back up to 9 by using a virtuose attack from the gradient menu. Figuring then she has her turn bought and virtuose stance ready to do a really high damage sword ballot. What I didn't think about was that it counts as an extra turn, so she would count back down to 1 again. So I need to shoot this again or she'll die. Or actually, I could have someone else shoot it. It's fine, right? I think someone else can shoot it. She can go ahead and do sword ballet for super damage, right?
This will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
How many turns have you got? 1, so I definitely have to shoot 1 this turn, and there's only 1 to shoot. Otherwise, CL would die. Then what do I do? How many turns have you got? 3? Is it safe to do a thermal transfer for an extra turn? It seems really bad to. Seems like I would kill myself trying that. There's no way to do a nice setup here. Which one of these gets me ready for a lightning dance so I can kill her if we get back around to your turn, even though Paintress takes 2 turns before then? Which one of these sets me up for lightning dance? I need to end up with a lot of AP, which thermal transfer helps with, but I need to end up, moreover, with green, blue, red, or the light stains to do that. How do I do that? Thermal transfer doesn't, but anything else is a crapshoot on AP. unless I use an energy tint during someone else's turn. Wildfire gives me what I need. But it's a crapshoot on AP.
I'll do it.
I'm not gonna need that massive hit. Didn't I shoot one and give an extra turn?
Let us stain them.
Didn't I shoot one to give an extra turn to the two of them? Is it only given to the person who did it? You better not have a fucking another phase, because I'm killing you right now.
Lightning dance.
Your health's not even moving. Do you have a third phase? Thanks for the ride, Eskia. Now go fly directly through her, Eskia. Not the hole in her chest either, Oliver. Fly through the small Paintress. That'll be even more effective. I don't care if she looks defeated. Do it, Eskia. Do it! We got you sorry. You owe us.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
We might be able to do this.
I'm back.
I won't disappoint.
Chroma's flowing.
Shields up. Parry it. On guard.
Ready. Let's pay. Look out.
She has other moves. Protects an Expeditioner. I'm sure eventually the game will progress. This worked last time I fought the Paintress.
A storm is coming. Full deck.
Blades sharp.
Ready. A storm.
Hydro pushing for a crash so we can enjoy the fight again. Don't put that idea in my head. It's not gonna crash. There's no way.
Time to hit big.
Time to strike.
In fights, there's an option to flee, but it's down by skip turns. There's no option to flee this.
Let the ink flow.
She can heal me, but I can't heal her. How do I sign to her? That, I mean, I don't know if we're friends, but I would at least be willing to let her live long enough to explain what the fuck about so many things. Maybe longer, but at least that. How do I tell her?
Ready? So much potential.
Well, I think we're being required to kill her.
Let's play.
It's kind of funny they gave her a real health bar, though. I mean, a portion of it, but it's still like thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of health. Heal the Paintress? I can't. It won't let me. There's nothing she absorbs either, so if I couldn't just like focus the right element on her or anything.
This will hurt.
You know, there was a big art college as part of the university I went to, so I had a lot of friends who were artists, and they're fantastic artists. They experienced this rarely, but, you know, some of them did experience a bad opening, a bad art show opening. And honestly, when that happens, from what I saw from them, you just want to move on from it. So this is a kindness. We're helping her get away from this. This is for the best. Roulette's back on the menu, boys! I mean, it's a sad moment. GG, I guess. Yay. GG. Thank you for the GGs and the tears, Samantha, all together. $101,000. Oh, sorry, I'm not being silent because I'm terribly affected. I'm doing math. Hang on. I am affected. I'm terribly affected. But I was just figuring out if that 1,197,000 damage dealt is for all three phases, and I think it is. This isn't fair. I really wanted to do that during the last fight, and they wouldn't let me. Verso, you could have told me to, you know, comfort her. You kept that to yourself, too?
I...
Rest now. Think of me.
I don't know. Is she going to gomage her the way she did Renoir? Everybody else has had red petals.
Alicia.
Don't just take down to 32.
Over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free.
Thank you, feels great.
You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
It's an RPG. I mean, they've got so many weapons they're carrying around they keep somewhere. This is a silly thing to be weirded out about.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
Well, hopefully some people to come pick us up. We can go back on Esquier, actually.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Where's the reason for the game to continue? With a flying Esquier and earning a diving Esquier. Where's the extension of the story? The new villain or the twist or... Something's probably happened in Lumiere. We'll go back to Lumiere and there's something new to deal with.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet.
This is equivalent to one of us realizing we get to live for like 240 years suddenly. That's a little exaggerated.
Lumiere red.
Because it's not tripling their lifespan from 33 to 99. I'm sure many people will make 99, but like, you know, expected. There's a celebration in Lumiere. Wait, will the council come out to congratulate us and we'll understand more about them and realize they're villains and we need to deal with them too? And then the next act of the game? Give him some space. SK's breaking it down. Open up this pit. Give him some space. No, seriously. He's one of the most old and powerful beings in the land. Give him some space. Is the orphans from the start? Or sorry, they're the apprentices, of course. Gustav's apprentices. Who's the woman? He never taught them to read. We didn't bathe before showing up for this party? That just struck me, looking at Verso's face. OMG, Hydro. Explodaberry, just because you can get past emote mode doesn't mean you get to abuse it to make me feel bad. I mean, it seems to, but should you? I got there in the end. They're Gustav's apprentices. I got there.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror.
You were the painted version?
Painted by your mother, the Paintress. To stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love.
Wait, what?
For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive.
Okay.
Your family, however, believes only one can survive.
Okay.
But perhaps you'll find another way.
Yeah. This all seems important, but now it feels like there's a time limit. How much is left in the year? It's still an annual thing, the Gamage, right?
Father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
Well, good thing we killed him too, right? Right?
What will
Right?
you paint?
Right? I'll be honest, this really feels like Verso's fault. I'm not taking the blame for this. really liked Lune and CL's builds. Oh, and my L's too. Is Verso gonna survive this or die too? Am I just gonna have Monoko? Because there is more game, right? She breaks apart into gold, it looks like. Everyone else was still breaking apart into red. A glimpse in the past, Monolith Year 49.
You're okay.
Alicia?
Clea.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
The mother of the family who became the Paintress? Some kind of strict governess? Epilogue, Alicia. You don't count the epilogue in the number of acts. Who makes a 2-act game? That doesn't explain any fucking thing. So the Eiffel Tower got fucked up somewhere between Monolith Year 49 and Monolith Year 33? Surely there were some people alive who saw it happen during my time then, or heard the story of how it did. What? No one ever talked about that. Did I say still alive a second ago? It was upright, not bent over. Whatever words you get what I mean, right? Another thing Verso kept from us. What? There were a lot of doors in the manor I never opened, too. Are they shut now? We can jump. We can't attack. I can do this. I forget what this is, but I can click the left joystick. What is this? I've literally... Is that sprint normally?
Come along now.
No, sprint is right trigger. What is this thing I've completely forgot about? I've not been using this, I don't think. Or maybe I've been using it and I forgot about it during that video. What is this? Light show? The light show button. More games need one. Oh, that's interesting. The Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Is there something in the empty frame? There is. It's the family portrait we saw during that video. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Well, there's the dog we saw a picture of, and, you know, pets don't need to be, like, a big deal in, like, the story of the game. You know, they're part of the family for sure, but, like, they're not gonna have grand machinations or anything, so, like, I understand why we didn't hear about the dog. Obviously, going from right to left, we have Renoir. I'm gonna guess Clea, but whether Clea is the right name for her or not, that's the mother. And then we have Alicia, and then we have Verso, and then we have another daughter. Who's that woman? Is that someone I've heard of? Is there just another member of the family who is just separate from all the drama? So she never got mentioned? Are they adding in another family member? I feel like there was a faceless, maybe that matched with her at one point or something. I feel like, I'm having trouble remembering the specifics now, but I feel like I did think, oh, were there 2 younger women in the family? But I wasn't sure, and who the fuck is that? That door's open for the first time ever. There's no flag here. Oh. Hang on one second. Oh, wait, I can't go over there. Okay. There's nothing for me outside those doors. In Paris. I must speak with Clea. She's in Papa's atelier. Paris is real.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Clea's harp and Mama's piano. Okay. Verso, I miss hearing you play. So maybe Cleo is the woman I was asking about. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Noko. And Monoko the Third. Oh wait, are you looking at the... No, the paintings on the wall are of Esquier and, who is that? Is that Goblu? I forget, I feel like I've seen them. You're talking about the dog. This is plural, I just noticed the puppy. Plural. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Is there anything to check around the table? I think we go on now. Can't really just run down it because the candelabra is nothing though. Wait, it's still magical? But I thought we were in the real world of Paris now. It is a painted world they created because they're magical. Did they do all the worlds of Mario 64 as well? They seem to be frozen.
finally. Our little shadow is awake.
What? Visage. Don't remember. Not did I meet them? Don't know. Siren. I don't know, there's a lot going on there. I can't make out clear figures or anything. Those look like some of the normal enemies. Fire. Both sides of the canvas. Double the value. Does that affect the auction price too?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso? Continue. Did you see Verso? Did you understand that?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
So did she paint the realistic-looking ones? I thought she painted the faceless ones. Or are we talking about the faceless boy, who I believe is an image of Verso? I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm not sure the world makes any sense, but sure, blame the family. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
This is a regular fucking occurrence? Are they as emotionally involved in the other canvases? Have they tried couples therapy?
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help Mama? Can you help Papa? Return to prior choices, conclude questions. Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
Okay, so Renoir and Aline. Verso, Clea, Alicia. Dog in the painting did not look like Noko or maybe Monoko, but Monoko looked like they were going to be a different coloration. So, maybe that was Noko the second? Or Monoko the second. That's the one who said Monoko the third.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
The Painters' Council? Did they paint by committee? What are you what?
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Okay. Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Surely beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What's Renoir's style? Maybe we can go find, you know, critics and audiences that prefer him and bring them in.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
What part is Clea playing here? Well, if she opposes Aline, then based on what we learned during the last video inside the painting world with Verso and stuff, Is she the one just trying to destroy the entire world? Gommage it all? But she was being slowed down by Renoir. No, she's trying to help I don't know what's happening.
Yes, it's enough.
No, Renoir is trying to break
It's
things
just a matter
down.
of time. As she weakens,
That's what Verso said,
Renoir is
right?
able to erase her oldest
Yes.
creations.
Renoir's trying to destroy it, and she's trying to help Renoir. So she's the power. She's the reason everyone got gommaged because we destroyed Renoir. I don't know if that means he died or was kicked out of the painting. But Cleo is still out here just being like, I don't know why you go in and deal with that. I've got turpentine and rags here, Renoir. Let's do this the easy way. That's why we all got gommaged?
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Wait, what? Sorry, I actually need to hear that one more time.
I already have. Alina's more... I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas.
Are her pets the
I
Jesperals?
can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Are they Nevrons?
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made...
I need to give up painting as a metaphor representing everything here, because what would be paint you can't erase? What? Did she carve her obscene fake family into the frame of this painting? It's all magical. It doesn't have to... Moving on. Conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we Painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
You're gonna make Verso look positively radiant by comparison, aren't you, Clea? At least he just doesn't give us information. You're an asshole.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
You're fighting Stephen King.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Yeah, that sounds like the thing someone might forget. It's good you chose to remind her, Clea.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
See, Verso is good. He's really bad at being good. He's really upsettingly, annoyingly shitty at helping out. He's really fucking awful at doing what would help, even if it were to shake the core of their beings to learn that they're just painted things. They probably still want to hold on to their existence, and they could help them do that if you gave them more info. He's really terrible at his job. We need someone who's better to be on the side of good. The writers, wake. You're right, my mind went to Stephen King. I've never even read anything written by Stephen King. Not because I was like, oh, the peak writer, but just he writes so much and his name is King, the king of the writers, Stephen King. But why not the fictional character, based partly on Stephen King, as well as, you know, other authors and their reputations and so on, Alan Wake. My God. And he's magical too. Or Scratches. No, the place is. I've forgotten the important details of Alan Wake. The point is, he or something possessing him has got the power to make things written become real. They're ready to fight the Painters. Holy shit, Marks, it is all a spiral. Okay, your clicker's on, Samantha. Hey, man, are we sure Clea's a writer? She seems more like an arsonist with these burns. Verso's terrible at his job. You know who else is? Alan Wake. They're one and the same. Lucifel, you've seen far too many people who have been here for long periods still provide interpretations or guidance and so on when I haven't asked to call anyone power hungry for saying it to emote only mode. I think that was entirely warranted. Dysfunctional family much? Yeah, like an 11 out of 10 dysfunction, yeah. Those dirty bookworms. But Verso is still hot. Even more so now, maybe, because the fire. Repaint your throat when you're in there before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Lest you forget. Good. Go to the... and repaint your throat when you're in there.
Is there anything else to be learned around here? I'm pretty sure I explored the manor thoroughly enough. It's not like the scaffolding blocking off parts is going to have moved if I go back there. Don't see why anything would be back in these corners, but a quick check. No, I think we just go into the canvas now. I just want to see their face if I can get the right camera angle. She is not moving literally a muscle nor a hair. Just the paint flowing around, and I imagine he's completely frozen as well. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Monoko. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. Yes. How are you rating the accuracy of your theories?
Out of the canvas, she'll try to return.
Mael was a version of Alicia. I'm 100% correct.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
I'm sure photography will come up. Just give it a little bit longer.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Now Verso's painting?
See? Wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
There's the help,
At
Clea.
least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue Alicia. Epilogue... Oh, I thought I was going to change the name. But still, that's another title screen. We're now at the same number of epilogues as acts the game had?
She's a girl. She's a girl.
Let's name her Mael. So Alicia, the real Alicia, was reborn as Mael because of the influence of Aline?
Did you decide on a name?
It's Mael. What does that mean?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Mael.
My darling girl.
Are any of the other?
Precious little time together.
Wait, hang on. Could Gustav still be Verso?
Know us.
Is Gustav
I want you to know that you are.
Verso reborn under the influence of Aline?
You're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms.
Yeah, it's Mael. Go, come on, talk about photography.
Smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you.
We did that.
You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Mael.
Big check mark on my theory page. Now, about Gustav Verso Renoir. Did someone shuffle the pages of the script? Does epilogue mean something different in France? Does this game not give a shit? It's art? Yeah, it's a very artistic way of counting.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but
What? Why didn't you give us information earlier?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
I don't trust the writers.
Wouldn't be caught in...
Oh, you mean like the guild in the world and... Okay.
Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
That's what's arriving? Mama's version of Renoir?
Than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Because what we killed was the real Renoir, right? I don't know if that means he's dead in the real world. Painted Power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a Paintress. Okay, what's the party look like right now? Oh, I don't really like Verso. Am I about to get in a fight? Do I need to have him ready? Surely not, right? Surely not.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
So if the real Verso painted the Gestrals and Grandis and all that, maybe the Nevrons are what Clea was referring to as part of the help that she gave Renoir in the painted world? So there was a fire. Verso and Alicia died. Sorry, Verso died. Alicia was gravely injured, but recovered, but had new disabilities. Anyway, the entire traumatic experience, especially the loss of Verso, was too much for Aline. So Aline took his childhood canvas and painted a world where that never happened, so she could spend more time with Verso. This Verso, fake painted Verso. She was spending so long in it, she was dead to the world. Maybe she really would die at some point too. So everyone else is trying to get her back. Renoir is trying to just destroy this, to shake her out of it and get her back into the real world. Mael came in to help, but now we're in here because we want to be in here because we made so many friends, I imagine. And we figure Renoir will let us because he loves us and we haven't been here long, like a risky long time like Mama. And yeah, Clea just hates the family because all this shit happened and it's really derailed what she wanted to do with her life, which was like, I don't know, graphic design, not full-on painting canvases or something. Maybe she wanted to do UI, UX, that's an up-and-coming field. But on top of all that, outside the painting, they're in Paris, in France, in a magical world where paintings create locales you can enter into and become lost in and affect as a super-powered creator, the painter. And there's a whole collection of painters that battle the writers who probably have a similar power. Like, the whole world is magical in a connected but different way outside the painting. Clea's classic eldest child trope. What about the photography, Hydro? Oh, let me tell you. The Photographers Guild is threatening everybody's livelihood. You know, the threat to painters is obvious, but you know what they say? A picture is worth 1,000 words. A few snaps of the camera, the writers are in trouble too. It's still part of it. I'm not giving up on that yet. They're still part of what has put all the tension on this family, not just Verso's death. So the curator is Renoir? Cats, I'm getting lower. Stop knocking things over. They have to spell it out for people that hadn't already figured that out. I knew the curator was Renoir. Still, it's good to do this for people who have trouble with lore.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eline's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eline did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now.
Does that Renoir not know he's the painted Renoir?
So painted this canvas, it contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
I should have put pictos and stuff on Verso.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
He started gommaging into red petals, and then he reformed when she reached out to him, but he reformed with an effect of gold petals? I'm having trouble figuring out. That's the thing that was hanging above in the studio. What do red and gold petals mean? Can you bring back Ciel and Lune so I don't need to figure out Minoko and Verso? Can you bring them? Is she trying to create something and
So
failing?
easily. What am I doing wrong?
What, get a
Don't be
paintbrush?
discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
What? Just another thing I predicted. My lore's looking better and better.
We gommaged.
You brought them back with their memories of being gommaged?
Wow, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
It's kind of wee, but also kind of woo, bud.
And you knew this whole time.
There we go. This is what I'm here for.
Fucking coward.
Yeah.
You betrayed us.
Closed fist. Go for him.
Bring them back too.
Use your fucking spells, Lune.
Everyone we've lost.
No, we're going for anger, CL.
Yeah, but I need chroma and
Ugh.
that controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No,
How does he control all the chroma?
not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gammage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Necromancy.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
I guess the numbering's gone. Could we just put a skull on the flag or something? Maybe if we all submit designs, then we can vote? Or, oh, we're still going to use the 33 flag? Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what's annoying me right this second? Why did Gommage count down? At all? Why was that a thing? What? How does that make any fucking sense? Why was the power of Clea and Renoir to destroy people limited by Aline fighting it to keep everyone alive? Why did that end up being a countdown? Give us a hypothesis? They're all painters, none of them are writers, so they don't make fucking sense of these things? It's more about the essence and the feel. I bet whatever fucking worlds the writers are dealing with are internally logical. We're not gonna be able to upgrade our weapons anymore! Shit! We see Hydro. Message deleted. Clearly was the Photoshop subscription running out. Yeah, but the writers work with stick figures, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, but like... You know, the graphics aren't as good in their worlds. Painter's not good at math. I think it's about that. Streamer lacked, then gained, then lacked critical information again. Streamer lacks critical information. It's art. It was a metaphor. I was about to say, didn't I get like 4 or 5 of you? Yeah, okay, you're all here.
Yeah, man.
I was right not to trust you.
Correct.
And what would you have done in my position?
Told people useful information.
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
That's goddamn right, Lune. And now, the hitting. Now the attacking. Now the hurting Verso for what he's done. KFC, thank you so much for the random panther. I guess the hitting can wait a second. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. A spin, 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 a spin. You get yourself the classic Crystal Panther. The lovely Gray Panther. The delightful Crystal Panther a second time. And the beautiful Crystal Panther a third time. Let me lay those out for you. Let me lay those lovely, 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 lovelies out for you. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points to redeem for Random Panther. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely, lovely Panthers. There they are. There they are, drained of their chroma. Hence, simply black and white. Apart from their berets. Berets are always red. I think the outfits in the game have proved that. Anyway, let's bring in a second one with a beret that isn't red. But still, it's gray, so it falls in the black and white. There they are, sans chroma, as all the chroma in the painted world is controlled by Painted Renoir, who apparently doesn't know he's painted? I think I have it right, that's Painted Renoir. It must be. Alicia just said, Mael is what she prefers to be called. Mael just said, the version Mama painted was far more accepting and warm. She said warm. Warm was the word she used, right? Expedition 33. There's the thumbnail for the stream. Maybe not. Expedition 33. But you won the Crystal Panther 3 times. Let's get the Gray Panther out of here. To mark that we are in Redeem 3 of Crystal Panther now. Thank you so, so much, KFC. I hope you enjoy the lovely, lovely beret Panthers. Even if you can't see this one's face because he put on the wrong size of beret today. Expedition 33, let's get weird. Thank you, KFC. I hope you all enjoyed the Panthers. What time is it? 7:18? Okay. We're going to do all these conversations in camp, get out to the world map, and then make a judgment call about whether we go a little bit longer or not. I don't want to go a ton longer, but we got a long stream tomorrow to figure shit out. But we're not going to stop like right here or anything. We got some time.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
So Painted Verso didn't tell us that stuff because he wanted us to go ahead with the expedition, knowing it would destroy everyone, but save real Aline by kicking her out of the painting. Or give her a chance at being saved.
I guess we'll see.
What's up, Nick Nameless? Good to see you. Just beat this the second time. Still can't believe Jeffrey Dean Morgan was the Paintress. Samantha, I expect a lot of you here are not yet following Nick Nameless _. You should be if you're not. He's been streaming a lot more regularly recently. I've been lucky enough over the years to catch scattered streams here and there, but I hope you're enjoying it, Nick, because I always remember enjoying myself in your streams, and I expect many of you here will, Samantha. Go follow him right now while you're thinking of it. That's Nick Nameless, N-I-C-K, Nameless, with an _ afterwards. Twitch.tv/Nick Nameless. Check him out next time you see he's live. What were you playing last time you were online? Are you doing Cyberpunk again? Shit. I'm trying to remember, but people have actually been using the shoutout channel a lot recently, which is nice. I hope people are checking out stuff shouted out in Discord. We got a lot of fantastic creators in the community. Also, just good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Nick. He's also married to some weirdo. Yes, and if you want to see that weirdo, you can follow her at twitch.tv/QueenShojo. And all of you should be. Follow both of them if you're not following either. If you're following one, follow whichever one you're not following. If you're following both of them, make a sign. Spread the word. Family versus strangers, who would you pick? Versus strangers. Painted Verso has all the memories of Verso, right? You know who made this fucking world? Verso. Did Renoir or the Paintress, Aline, create all the people of Lumiere? Why would they? Aline just wants to be with Verso. Renoir wants to destroy everyone. Surely the people of Lumiere are the creation of Verso, right? Strangers? Come on now. Oh, we need more hitting. See? That's how I feel. Hydra spent 5 hours fighting the Paintress. Yeah, I enjoyed that fight. It did not feel like 5 hours. It felt like hours. It didn't feel like 5. Sorry, everyone who sat here and watched all of that. I hope the chit-chat and watching me do one of them upside down was worth it. I enjoyed that fight, though. I want to be Esquier. We all want to be Esquier. Or at least filled with wine. This is my body, and it's fine. How's that lyric go? It's 76 and some months old. It's changed a lot since it was new. It's done stuff it wasn't built to do. I often try to fill it up with wine. That's it. But here's the really weird thing. I spend so much time hating it, but it never says a bad word about me. This is my body and it's fine.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Goddamn right they are.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Can't go wrong with a bit of Tim Minchin. That's how I feel about it. Has he got the end of Act 2 message yet or no? I mean, I'm in Act 3 now. So we've done Act 1, Act 2, and 2 epilogues. You know, the really short ones that come back to back. And yet Verso still has attached nuts. My mouth's part of my body and it says bad things about me every day. Look, okay, it's not the Writers Guild, it's Musicians Guild. They lean on poetry as well. Also, stop doing that.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
I wonder if she'd be like this if I hadn't had them sleep together.
Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Oh, that makes sense of why she'd be in a forgiving mood. So, time wasn't rewound or anything, but she's banking on the idea that if they could be brought back, of course her husband could be. It was dependent on Mael's memories, right? Did Mael ever meet? Let's just let hope live.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
Verso's best bench warmer? Is he not using Verso in combat? Nope, not at all. To be honest, it's only been 2 streams, long streams, but 2 streams he hasn't been in party. But yes, I'm mad at him, and that's part of the reason that I took him out, but also I just wanted to put in other characters, and I haven't used him in a while. But Verso is literally the only character in my party, because no one else will talk to him because of what he did. That's sensible. I appreciate you RPing the situation, but you could RP as all the characters that still talk to each other and, you know, aren't mad at each other.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Have we seen Verso create anyone? I think that's solely the domain of Aline Renoir and, you know, real people, right?
I told you so, but I do believe that I did.
Can painted people paint people?
Tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it?
Was his not correcting her on making that assumption him lying again? He's done it before. We have to believe he would do it again.
What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
They're real to me. Hyder plays how he wants, much to Samantha's detriment? Yes. As people who have recommended their favorite games to me in the past have found out. Tried to explain the story to Shoujo and she just got mad at me. I'm not surprised. This game's like melatonin to her. She probably still had stuff to do that night or whatever. So I'm trying to put her to sleep. Alright, I've talked with everyone, right? No, I haven't. Of course I haven't. Most important conversation.
We have to push Papa.
Also, what the fuck does white hair mean?
He erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Shouldn't have anything to say to that. I may have yelled I'm too autistic for French cinema. She helped me by reading off the pictos I needed and fell asleep halfway through. It means Jennifer English can't enter a third act without a 3 a.m. manic panic meltdown. French accent, Shadowad. We are all Verso. Oh. It's rather mechanical, but one thing I want to check. This is where you upgrade weapons now in Expedition Resources. Challenges? Limit maximum damage, disable enemy life multiplier? You just slather paint on the canvas. What the fuck? What are the new skills that she's unlocked? Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. Is that in addition to whatever 7 AP spent gets you, or? Burning Canvas deals high single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Huh. Extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields and self-applies defenseless. Extreme better mean goddamn extreme, because I know we don't have the limit anymore, but I've got other things that deal extreme damage and don't remove self shields and apply defenseless to me. What the fuck? Interesting. So what the fuck's up with Clea? Clea gave you rocks, but also created the Nevrons? Or also Clea wants to help Renoir to destroy the painting? What the fuck is up with Clea? Write in the journal of Gustav's dead gamaged apprentices. Maybe we'll bring them back. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you
Hey,
if I'd
whoa.
known.
No, you were... Look, you ain't got a great home life outside the painting. You're picked on, as well as all the trauma. Inside the painting, you were under Aline's influence. No, it's Verso we're mad at. Can we all remember that? It's Verso. Let's make a plan to jump him tonight. It's Verso. Are we all on board?
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
What the fuck is up with Clea is a great question. Alright, everyone, keep having fun with Hydro. I care about everyone in the live chat. Bye. Marcelino, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care of yourself. Later, friendo. Hey, no. This is all Verso's fault. Exactly. Jesus, chill a bit, Hydro. Guess I'll just write more for myself. Hey, we blame Verso for all this. You're fine. Not my darling Verso. What did Verso do? Hide this all from him, and now I understand his motivations for why, but still, fuck him. Lie about everything?
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Wonder what happens if she stays in here too long. Is it just a matter of you're not eating, so your body in the real world starves? Or is it some magical affliction losing yourself in here?
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Why did Aline give Alicia to a random family in Lumiere? So she would have a complete life rather than immediately jumping into the conflict? It must be that. That seems to jibe with what not Aline, but her mother talked about before eventually getting to the name Mael.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
I wonder if she saw far enough out that it would make a Mael/Alicia that wanted to keep the painting going and Verso alive. Even if right now we should all beat up Verso. We agreed on that? No one's really said aloud. All this Verso slander is going to make me snap eventually. Slander. Slander. I think legally the truth can never be slander. Create the greatest goddamn expedition in history. I said half the title. They're gathering chroma from the dead. I thought this is something I was going to go do during an open world portion where now SKA can fly, so we can explore some new locations. Find the stone that lets him dive, explore some new locations after that. We're getting a montage of our grave robbing. Look at all these expeditioners who gave what they believed was all they could for the cause. But no, we've come back for just a bit more. SK ability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Expel Renoir from the canvas. He's the painted Renoir. If he's not, what is he? Well, the real Renoir. How could he be the real Renoir? He could be the real Renoir who got messed with by Aline as he entered, same as Alicia was, but she messed with him and left him knowing he was Renoir and with the same goals? If that's the real Renoir, we gamaged what? A painted Renoir? Painted by who? Renoir? Verso? Aline? Alicia? Clea? The dog?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
So how do you fly? SGA takeoff. I like it. I like it.
Hang on tight.
I like it. Can I go meet these guys now? We saw them on a mountaintop, but we never got to. Can I meet any of you?
Flashing through the sky.
Can't land there. Can't land anywhere around here, it seems. Well, they're all over. Maybe we'll meet somewhere and one of them elsewhere. Doesn't seem like here. It's my fucking mouse pad. It's my fucking desk mat, Samantha. Watch, you won't even know when the camera shuts off because they look exactly the same. They've just got my fucking desk pad there. Why would you do this to me? Memory? Well, to be fair to Hydra, that was a load of info. Dude, one of the most recent things they said, I'm sure I haven't forgotten this, was that Aline painted a nicer, but that could have been Aline messing with a real Renoir. Like, I did pause it, so that still doesn't mean it's an entirely painted Renoir. But why did she paint a Renoir that still has the same objectives counter to hers? Maybe through his adventures, he recovered his memories the way we have? Maybe he's just so powerful she couldn't affect him as severely as she did Alicia in making her Mayal? Tell me a grip on the side of the mouse and not all buttons. That's a grip on the side of the mouse and not all buttons. Does that make you feel better? If I tell you that is a grip on the side of the mouse and not all buttons, despite the fact they're all numbered and they're all buttons. If I tell you that that's grip and not all buttons, do you feel better? Because I'll tell you. I did tell you. I'll keep telling you that. You can believe whatever you want. Go for it. Oh my god, Verso painted your mouse pad! This is literally stressing me out. Oh jeez, too many buttons. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of new stuff to do, like probably fight whatever that is, and there's world bosses and shit. And there's a casino. I was just about to say, what's something we can do today? It might be the only thing. We might do more. I don't know. The casino sounds good. And this is how you should walk into a casino. Absolutely. Absolutely. Expedition Zero got here? Alright, who's the gambler here? Well, if it's poker, that's your game because you have a mask on. No one will be able to read you. I feel like Lune would know the odds, but also she wouldn't gamble because she knows the odds. Mael... CL's the gambler here. It's CL or Verso, but Verso's not passionate about it. He's just passing the time. I feel like CL is hopeful enough. She's all about gambling. Right? Also, do we still have like all of Mael's wardrobe, but in a new style? So we have a real Mael. And real Mael... Oh, interesting. So real Mael is the only one with that color hair. Okay.
Is that a casino?
I don't know, is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. I was gonna say, when do the games start? We are on our way to the casino. Good, 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 good.
What, humans? Up here? What?
What is this place?
What? This? Why, this is the whole world.
What do you mean by the whole world?
Yeah, I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world.
Do you want help getting back down?
Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Yeah. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there.
Who's that?
Such a downer. Stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia.
Who are you referring to? Someone all the way over there? Must be. Must be. Hide, I'm gonna have Shoujo embroider the Expedition 33 Wikia for your next gift. Well, she'll catch up on her sleep. I feel like Vati Video watching Hydro play Elden Ring. Staying silent is going to counter at everything I stand for. My brother keeps asking me to watch Vati Video videos on stream and react to them. I guess we could sometime. I feel like you guys have explained all the lore to me, but that doesn't mean that I've remembered the lore to Elden Ring at this point. And also, Vati Video probably goes into a lot of it in more detail, right?
Good stuff.
Reveries dans Paris. Is this still not open? You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yeah. Still no answer. Try again? Of course.
Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting?
Why were you not answering?
I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave.
Why are you not answering?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
You rejecting the human I sent the first time, that's what. What are you doing hiding in here?
I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away.
We are fellows then.
So it appears.
Why is the music going fucking crazy now? Isn't this the old Gestural Casino?
Indeed it is.
Sales for sure the gambler. The light show button. The implication of Child Verso painting a casino in his playground canvas.
I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times.
You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. You must move on.
I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you'll look like a true gentleman from simpler times.
Thank you, you most cultured swine. Thank you, my friend. I want to get in there if possible, so we'll go with my friend, but I'm my friend.
You're welcome, my new friend.
And then the music stops. Okay, anyway.
Oh, hello, my friend.
That's it? Oh shit, I thought maybe we would get in with this. But the other hairstyle? Let's see if it's about the hairstyle. I doubt it. Ah, crap. That's all there is to do here? Really? I wonder if there's anything new at all those little dead-end places that just had records, if there really were just 4 records. Huh. I wonder. Well, that was strange. Gangster Rafiki? Looking sharp. Worth it! Bet they play craps in there too.
Boy.
He just repeated his last line. How are you going, Pink? Are you the real flying whale amongst, I don't know, images? So we're at a point in the game where we can go to the end at any time, but there's a lot left to explore in the map, including an entire section I still can't access. Well, you know, small sections scattered around the world map, the dive sections, right? I can't access those, can I? I got the new skill Fly. There's no way that also gave me the skill Dive, right? Let's find one of those and double check, but I'm confident I did not gain the skill Dive. Where is one? There's one. There's one. The hell is that? Now, whatever it is, it's only got C rank, so it should hit more of its parries and, I don't know, maybe use one of those attacks that gives you extra rank. Verso can teach it. They share the same boring mechanic.
No.
Can't go underwater yet. Yeah. Yeah. What is this place?
I am speed.
Endless Tower. Is this a gestural invention with endless layers of fighting? Whoa. This doesn't feel like a gestural place.
And create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
What? Is the party still... Get the fuck out of here, Verso. Proper challenge? What is this place? Choose your trial. Stage 1 trial, 1 cancel. Trial suspended. Fading woman. Alicia, I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas, so you're clear. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? No, I feel like we already know her reasoning for that. It's a canvas, you know? She doesn't want to lose her parents to it, or... I'm not sure she cares so much anymore, but it still seems wrong to her. Let's go out and out against her. We won't let him. Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. Stop being emotional about the death of your brother and the one chance to do something like live with him. Stop being emotional. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat, reading in your room, like a writer's child. I was perfectly fine leaving Mama here to work out her sorrows, always reading. You like writing so much. Just like that waitress down at the diner. Why don't you marry Alan Wake if you love him so much? I saw your fanfiction. That's what you want. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? That sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day, sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures, doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge, the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. We're about painting, not drawing, you're losing the plot. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Is that how you passed on from Verso's death so fast? It bored you? Alright, stage 1, trial 1. Alicia's a bookworm? I know, the greatest shame for a painter family. I kind of forget how the fast combo goes, clearly. Mortal hit, this is Gradient, right? You need less health than that. Also, I need to equip the thing that unlocks our ability. Yeah, I need to equip that thing.
I'll do it.
Early. I see. Okay. That seems entirely doable. Later, with some work. It seems doable. We have other things to check out. A canvas in a canvas? Canvasception. I'd marry Alan Wake, but he just keeps talking about his wife. It was cute at first when she read picture books, but that was just a gateway drug. Stage 1.1 of Endless, already struggling? Yeah?
Here we go.
This is the gestural building. Dark gestural arena, danger. CL, why do you have energizing heal on? Oh, I think I actually know why. Painted power! And as long as you've got painted power on... Where's roulette? Where's it? Where's roulette? Show me roulette. Shield affinity is actually equipped. I should probably take that off. Take off SOS shell. You've got enough ways of getting shell. Though actually SOS shell was a nice part of this. Wait, how much does roulette cost? Roulette costs 5. I freed up 5. Perfect. Perfect. Order by point cost, please. Maybe alphabetical would have been better. There's roulette. I'm not going to worry about anyone else right now. How scared of the arena should I be? Hydra, you've got a problem. Maybe we should talk about your gambling. They won't even let me in the casino anymore. What do you mean I've got a problem? Wait, that's not a sign that I have a problem. The casino's closed for other reasons.
Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Now y'all gotta be up early. Trace, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope you have a good tomorrow, and thanks for being here, friend. Gestral pot.
Someone's here.
Is it Golgra? Impossible. Golgra could never find us.
Oh jeez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again.
I am not Golgra. Exactly what Golgra would say.
Oh no, it's really Golgra.
Can't you hear in your pots? That's not Golgra's voice. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then.
Are you a warrior?
I am a warrior.
Perfect. It's been a long time.
Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestral village was boring, so we created our own.
Please don't tell Golgra.
As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life.
So, what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate Gestral reward.
Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it. Now, pick your champion. Mael? Chromatic Catapult Sakapatat. Is it launching bodies? Oh fuck, it's got some health.
Ready to parry. On me.
Sorry, wait, I'm supposed to be able to break that.
On me.
Did I just coincidentally hit 9,000? I'm supposed to be able to break that barrier now. Which character did I put that on? I thought it was Mael. Was I on CL instead of Mael? That would make sense of why she had the Pictos that I removed. CL's supposed to have that Pictos. Shit.
This will hurt. On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
God, this turn order is awful. I'm gonna be bored.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't even do anything good because you're gonna get so many turns, I'll set you burning and you'll be done burning by the time my turn comes around again. And I took off all of her own shell abilities that would give her rush and stuff. Fuck. Shit. This is dumb. I should die and get the hell out of here. This is terrible. Do you get confused because their names rhyme? I don't know why I got confused. I don't feel like fixing their pictos right now. I don't feel like menuing again. I achieved my goal this stream, and all the game gave me was even more confusing lore. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Samantha, I think that's going to be the stream for the night. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern for another nice long one like today. I hope you can make it. I'd love to have you there. I'm also planning to stream Sunday, 6 p.m. If you ever want to see the schedule, find out if I've made changes, or just remind yourself what it is, you can find the most up-to-date information on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Well, most of all, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed the VOD. Sorry it took 5 more hours to kill the Paintress, but I really had a great day. I really enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. You know, a little mad at Verso, a little bit of a crick in the neck from fighting upside down once, but on the whole, a fantastic stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were all lovely. It was good to have you. I hope I see you in the future, whether I do or don't, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do me one more favor, please. Stick around a minute here. Let me see who's live on Twitch. I would love to send a bigger raid, more people, even if you can only stay long enough to say hello, by which I mean spam the raid message once or twice. Let's bring some more energy to another streamer with a larger number. So please, hang out. Come with us to go say hello. If you've got time, hang out, watch their stream when we get over there. And either way, drop a follow if you've not yet followed. Who we go see, I would vouch for anyone I send a raid to, unless I tell you ahead of time they're new to me, which I will tell you. But even then, hang out. Maybe we'll all find someone new we really enjoy together. Arsephone is live. Her stream's just getting started, and she says new horror game in her title. I don't know what it is, but that could be a fantastic time. Arsephone is always a fantastic time. Let's go see Arsephone. Please, 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 do me a favor. Hang out here while we get this going. YouTube, friendos, as soon as the stream ends, you'll be able to go join us. I would love if you did. Or you can go to the URL right away. And if you're planning on spamming the raid message with us, you'll see a notification there in chat when the raid goes over there. The raid message is, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Please, copy that. Spam it once or twice when we get over there, as I say. And one more time, thank you so much for being here. You were incredibly generous with your time. Some of you were generous with your money. I appreciate all of you a huge amount for being here. It was really lovely of you. It made the day a lot more fun. Ask her about her ocean facts? Yes, do. Arsephone has a fantastic collection of ocean facts. You'll love them. They're all absolutely true, I promise you that. You should believe them. My stream may not be advice, legal, medical, financial, or otherwise. Her stream is definitely ocean advice. Believe everything she tells you. All right, have I got the message? I do. I do. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, Raoul, Heather. Thank you for being here, Varnatham. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifer. Thank you, absolutely everyone. I really appreciate you, Helen. Thank you for being here, Chaos. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thank you. Have a good night, Samantha.